Hello everyone, welcome back to Rob's Gaming Table. I'm Rob.
I'm Mel.
Kyle.
And we're here to play some 3-player cooperative Thunderstone Quest this week. We are not playing competitive like we did last week. If you're looking for last week's stream, check out the video description. There will be a playlist down there. You can find our other Thunderstone Quest videos. If you're looking for any other deck building games that we've played on the channel and you want to see how those work or whether we like them or not, check out the playlist section on the channel at youtube.com/Rob's Gaming Table. And you'll find many, many playlists of many, many games we played there. But hello, everyone. Hello. Hello to those joining live. Hello to you later. Special thank you to those names scrolling by who support us each month by clicking the join button down below or over on Patreon. And you can find links to that stuff down in the video description. And thank you to those 7 people who've clicked the like button on the video. Thank you so much. That'll help people find the channel and help the channel grow. So thank you.
Thank you.
And of course, thanks to our, 17,618 subscribers. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. Ra, hello. Hello, Ra.
Hello.
So yeah, we've officially fixed the game. So after last week we were playing it, it was mentioned on stream, but I knew there was a cooperative and solo mode to the game, but you had to buy an expansion. Kind of made me feel a little uneasy that we basically spend like double the cost of the game to add that into the game. Kind of lame. But at the end of the stream, after the stream was over, I went online, started hunting for the expansion, found one store in Quebec that had an English copy. So anyone who doesn't know Canada very well, our second national language is French, and people in Quebec have to sell French products and print everything in French, but they're also allowed to sell stuff in English. But if you're caught buying stuff in English, you're tied to a maple tree and slapped in the face with a beaver tail for a whole night. But that's why I guess they had one copy of the English Barricades Mode expansion, which we'll be playing with today. So I played it the other day solo off stream just to learn it. We're going to teach Kyle and Mel today how it works. Mel read the rules, Kyle did not. So we're going to teach Kyle. So if you've never seen it before and you're like, what the hell is this? We're going to show you today. We're going to talk through it as basic as we can. Then we're going to play a whole playthrough as we usually do. And then we'll kind of give our thoughts at the end of it, how it goes. And yeah, there you go. Daniel says, it's not true. I bought plenty of games in English.
Don't tell anyone that.
Shh. Daniel, the French police, the French language police, you got to watch out for these guys. They don't mess around, okay? They don't mess around. If those English games don't have a French version right beside it or French written on the box also or available in the rule book or something, you'll get fined. The store will get fined. The publisher will get fined. Everyone will get fined. Watch out. Watch out. They'll come to your igloo and they'll get you. Hey, Larry. Unless it applies to those coming from outside the province. Oh, okay, yeah. Sneaky, sneaky. Daniel's one of those guys that, tells the board game store he's ordering from in Vancouver to instead repackage it and put like sex toys on the box instead. Hide it so nobody knows he's buying board games in English, right? That's how that works.
Which is worse.
Trying to make sure nobody knows. So male guy has no idea. Yeah, that's how that works, right? That's how that works. Okay, so here. So for those that weren't here last week, we're playing Thunderstone Quest. Came out in 2018. Is the 3rd version of Thunderstone Quest that's been released. It's by AEG, unfortunately. But the expansion we're playing with today is this one right here. Barricades Mode came out a year later. Designed by Brian Reese, who's on the box and everything. I know this too because looking up rules, because the rule book is kind of garbage. The mode needs some more playtesting. You can tell it was kind of thrown together with not too much playtesting and effort based on the many, many questions I had after playing it, reading the rules and whatnot. And if you look in the forums, tons of questions. People have come up with reference sheets, their own FAQs, all this kind of stuff. But maybe you don't care that much about playing your game 100% correct. But if you do, run. But anyways, I looked at most of the stuff. We're just going to play it loosey-goosey here. If we mess up some things, I don't really care. Because the publisher and the designer and whoever wrote the rule book and play tested the game don't care either. So we're going to play it with the same kind of mentality and just try to have fun. Okay, we're going to try to have fun. But I'll point out some things that there's some corners that were cut here in a second just to show you. But we're going to play through it all today, like I said. So we'll show you how it all works as best as I can. But this is the expansion that you need, unless you're going to use a variant, which there's many variants over at BoardGameGeek.com, how to play the game solo with just the base box, using some print and play stuff, or even not, just coming up with like using some extra dice and stuff. You can easily come up with a solo variant that's just like time-based or whatever. But we're playing with the official cooperative / solo variant in this expansion. All right, and it adds a few other things that you can play with outside of co-op too. You can use some of this stuff in competitive mode also, which is kind of neat. Another thing I want to mention for those who were here last time, remember I mentioned how the board was way too big? Well, I didn't know, but when I opened the rulebook for Barricades Mode, they showed this picture of this board here that's much more organized and thinner and goes well with the dungeon beside it, so it doesn't take up so much table space. But this was only, I think, from what I could see here, was a playmat that was an optional add-on through crowdfunding. I don't know if you can buy it. I didn't really look that hard, but yeah, for those that are like maybe have smaller tables or think this should have been organized much better, I was not crazy when I kept saying that, and you guys agreed.
Yeah.
And as soon as I got this expansion open up the rules, I'm like, yep, I wasn't the only one, because in the second crowdfunding campaign, they came up with a solution. But just letting you guys know that's there. Boom. All right. So we have kind of the same setup as last time. We have a village board. There are some changes from this expansion to the village board. There was actually some stickers included that you stick on. The board is double-sided. One side has less numbers and writing on it. So they say flip that over if you have the retail. If you've backed on a more recent Kickstarter, the board that's in the box already has all the stuff. But they had some stickers to basically add a marketplace location we can go to, and it has its own ability. They also changed up how the guild's quarters works. I think had a sticker, maybe the bazaar, I don't know, something else had stickers. There was a couple stickers I put on the board, but they're covered up anyway because we're playing Barricades mode, and they're covered up with these cardboard barricades here, and we'll explain those in a second. But the village is pretty much the same, other than there's a few spots we can go to, and the dungeon is similar. We're playing the second scenario, but we're playing it co-op. So you basically can set up any of the scenarios that are in the quest book, any of the quest books you own for any expansions. You can do random setups. You can play epic mode, all that kind of stuff, using Barricades mode to turn it into co-op. So I just picked the second scenario we would have played anyway, but instead slapped on all the cooperative stuff to change it up. So the rooms are going to be the same as the second scenario, and we're going to have the same boss, but she's a higher level because we're playing cooperative, and I'll explain how that works. But the monsters I picked are the same. We'll shuffle those up, reveal some in a second. Other than that, it's all the same. So the major difference when you're playing cooperative is we basically are going to roll some dice to determine how the Guardian, who has abilities now and has a fourth little dungeon layer that's not even available yet, it will get flipped after a time track. There is a time track down here that moves up each round, and we will each roll an amount of dice listed above this, and that will fire off abilities either on the boss, the Guardian, or abilities that we have on our prestige boards, which are these new little sideboards that come in the game. They kind of replace the side quests and all the legendary cards and all that jazz. And it's a way you can spend experience to level up. I'll go over that in a sec. But you basically roll these dice, and they have all different symbols on them to fire stuff off. They can draw you extra cards. They can wound you. They can do one of the 4 abilities here. The green is good, usually-ish. But they also add these little claws, and these claws will add damage tokens to spots in our village. So if Mel can grab the bag there, the bag that has the brown symbol on it, at the end of the round, for however many brown symbols did not get removed, because you can remove them by defeating monsters. So if we have 2 total claw marks at the start of the round rolled on the dice we all roll based on the threat level, that many monsters will go attack places in our village, and we lose if every little worker placement spot in the village is covered. And once 4 places are covered on a spot, and any of the places are covered, and there's not enough spaces for someone to go there, you can't go there. And once all 4 spaces are covered, if Mel can do it on the left one there, maybe the temple, we can see it. Once all 4 spots are covered with little tokens that are drawn randomly out of the bag, that location is destroyed, and nobody can go there anymore. Once all 5 locations are destroyed, we lose the game. But if we can defeat the Guardian, the amount of times required for the player count we're playing, before the village is destroyed, we win. So as the monsters each turn are coming out and destroying parts of the village, you can prevent them by defeating monsters. And based on the level of the monster, each level point will remove one monster token that's drawn from the bag to destroy the village. So if we defeat, we have like 4 monster tokens to be drawn. And during the turn we defeat one level 2 monster, that will remove 2 of those tokens that we would have had to draw. There's no other way to repair the village that I know of. So you need to go fight monsters to stop them from coming at night and destroying the village. The cool part is, so you're thinking, man, we played Thunderstone before. I only go to the dungeon like 5 turns into the game. Maybe I start going to the dungeon once every 4 turns or something, every 2 turns. Maybe sometimes I go to the village and then get in the dungeon, but I only fight a level 0 monster. So how are we going to stop all those monsters from, you know, climbing in our windows, you know, snatching our people up, right? We can, in this mode, just like a regular deck builder, like a more standard deck builder, I should say, we get to do a village phase and a dungeon phase all in the same turn, one before the other. And they made it so if you want, you can play simultaneous. Everyone's kind of doing their village at the same time. Everyone's doing their dungeon whenever they want throughout the round. But we're going to do it kind of turn by turn a little bit, however we want to do it. Everyone will do their village phase kind of one at a time. But when we get to the dungeon now, you can party up. Because there's a new, deeper layer to the dungeon. Once the threat track gets to the end here, you flip this over. Now our Guardian's available. And if you see here, the Guardian has a new dungeon location. That's 3 light. 3 light right here. And then the threat cap track keeps going. And look, we'll be each rolling like 5 dice each. So imagine how many monsters are coming and how much we'll have to destroy and all that. So if you're not defeating her, so each time we can defeat her 10 health and get down to her dungeon, which costs 3 light just to get into her room alone. She is an extra. She's 10, and she's one of like 10 bosses that come in this expansion. I was like blown away by how much stuff was jammed in this little box. Actually, Mel, if you can show the box there. This is the expansion box. It looks pretty small. You can hold it sideways too, show how thick it is. But it didn't seem that big, but it came with a lot of cardboard. Like it comes with like 10-ish or 8-ish of these monster dungeons that are completely different, have different difficulties. It comes with like 10 or so of these prestige boards. It came with the components, 2 more of these boards to play with 6 players total. Came with more starter cards, came with boss cards, tons of stuff. More tokens. We now have, for some reason they added white, which still count as 10. So black and white are 10. Okay. I don't know why. It said in the rulebook, it even says white tokens 10 XP. And then I checked the regular rulebook, it's like black tokens 10 XP. I'm like, okay, that wasn't a misprint or something. It gave more of these tokens so you could play with 6 players and you don't run out. And then all these like dice to roll for the Guardian. There's a max of 16. We can never roll more than 16 dice. So if you're playing with 4 players and it gets to the point, you know, you need to all roll 5 dice each, you can't. You just, the max you could ever roll is 4. But we're playing 3-player, so we can still get up to 16 dice we're rolling, but we just split them as evenly as we can. Yeah, the expansion is basically the size of like the G.I. Joe deck building box, maybe, like the same volume. Yeah. But I was shocked. I was like, I didn't understand why the price was so high, but when I got it, I realized there was just like jam-packed full of more cardboard and stuff, and like lots of cards and tokens and things. Like it was pretty heavy, actually, for its size. So you get a lot of stuff. That you need to play with more players, or play co-op, or play solo, or even add stuff to your competitive games. So that was the dice stuff. But there's this symbol. Okay, so we have the claw symbol, right? Two sides of this die have a single claw. 2 sides have the double claws. Okay, then you have like the damage. You have the little abilities that fire off, the draw extra cards. This is your champion ability. I'll go over that in a sec. But see this symbol, the gray one? There's one side with this little gray X. The same symbol that's on those little chits you're pulling out of the bag and covering up our locations. These are unavoidable. So it's kind of like a monster coming, but you have no way to reduce the amount of monster tokens you're drawing. This basically says, nope, you're drawing at least 1. And 1 place is going to get damaged. So we could get really unlucky and see that symbol quite a bit in a game. There's no way to stop it other than building barricades, okay? And building barricades, if Mel wants to take one of those barricades, these are these cardboard tokens. And in the top right, you can see there's a cost of 10 gold. As a group, anyone who's at that location, and obviously as that location gets damaged, less and less players can go there, makes it harder to pair up your money. If you can spend 10 gold, you flip it to the green side, and you can see there in the top right, it prevents a damage token from being drawn, and then you flip it back. So if you're drawing like 4 damage tokens on that turn, that location could still take like a bunch of damage, but the first one you draw, it flips that and gets blocked. So we want to build barricades to get more turns in the game, because again, once all those locations are damaged, we lose the game. Or once they're not damaged, once they're destroyed. Okay? And obviously as the threat meter goes up, we're going to be rolling more dice, and it's going to be inevitable.
Yeah.
It's going to be inevitable. So we need to hurry up, get all up in her business, get in her little bedroom here and start wrecking shop, her little lair. And because we're playing, let's see, oh, this one. Because we're playing 3 players, we need to damage her, like go in there, 6 light to get down in there, and to hit her for, because we're playing 3 player, it's 13? Is that right? I forgot to look.
I think it's per claw, so it's dependent on how many.
Oh, sorry. If there's 2+ players in the game, she has +1 health or whatever for each monster claw in the monster horde, and that horde is whatever's left at the end of the turn. Well, I guess the horde
think it would not. It would be
during
at
the turn.
the time. Yeah.
At the end of each turn, place all champions here. So if we all get down there, we have to go all the way back up to the wilderness. So you can't just sit in her room waiting to get her again on the next round. We all get kicked back, so we got to join up in a party or have enough light to go back down there. And again, if you do successfully defeat her, we'll take 2 festering wounds each. We decide how to split the experience if we're in a party, but if it's just one person doing it, they get all 8 experience points, which you can still use to level up your heroes, and you can use on the prestige boards, which we'll talk about. But if we do defeat her, you put 1 little damage here. And we have to do it 3 times. If we can defeat her 3 times before all of our locations are destroyed, we win. If it happens on the same turn, it's like a partial victory, whatever. We won, but at what cost? It says in the rulebook. Like, everyone died, all the homes are burned, but she's still dead. So we'll see. We're going to play on regular difficulty, but there is easier difficulties. They recommend on your first time playing this mode to take 2 level 1 heroes, replace 2 of your adventurers, start the game. And you only, I think it's like, I forget, there's one other thing, like maybe you defeat her 1 less or something like that. But you can make it even harder, and like you lose if 4 locations are damaged and stuff like that. So there's like 5 different difficulties. You can kind of tweak it how you feel. We're going to play on just a regular, where we don't add in. You can play on easy, where you just add 1 hero in and something else. But we're gonna play it just standard, because we're not that bad, right?
Right.
You can also play with the guild sponsorships we played last time. That says it makes it slightly easier. Also, if you want to throw those in to make it a little bit easier.
Can we also just quickly run back just a question? Edward has a question.
Oh, yeah,
Do you also lose the ability of a location if it has the 4 X's on it? So if they're all covered.
Well, like I said, Edward, if the location's covered, you can't put a worker there. The spots are blocked. So then you obviously can't get the ability from it if you didn't put your champion there, right? So, and again, if like we're playing 3 player, so as soon as 2 spots are covered at the same location, that means if we all 3 of us wanted to go there and for the turn, now we can't. So we have to work it out. And since that turn is simultaneous, there's no competitive nature to it. So it's not like Mel can just go, I go first. I want to go there first and block it. We have to kind of work it out, right? We're playing cooperatively. So we still have to make sure everyone kind of maximizes their turn. So obviously early in the game, we're allowed to kind of go wherever we want, do whatever we want. But again, it's random what they're going to destroy. So if we find a spot is really important for us, we better go there often and try to repair it. Only people who are there at the location can build a barricade. So obviously as it gets later in the game and there's only 1 spot available at a location, only 1 person can go there and they need 10 gold to build a barricade. So it's going to be less likely to build a barricade. So you have to be smart in what you're prioritizing, what you need to protect. But yes, each location has their own ability. Some of them are modified for this mode. So the temple is still the same. So you can go there, for example, put as many cards as you want from your hand on top of your deck. You get to heal an extra wound on the turn. You're not allowed to level up a hero for the rest of the turn. But you are still allowed to go take a dungeon phase after the village phase, even if you go to the temple. But again, you can't level up a hero at all for the turn. Okay, that's part of the temple cost. The Shop of Arcane Wonders. You can go there. You get to do your normal village stuff. And you could spend 10 gold to buy a treasure card if you want. Cool part is some of these prestiges, I was reading some of them, I don't know if I have one, but it can reduce the cost of like buying stuff there. And some of them reduce the cost of buying things other places and reduce the cost of barricades and stuff like that, which is neat. So I'll talk more about the prestiges in a sec. But you were just saying that, Mel. Was there any questions you had?
No.
so
That
far?
was just the question that Edward had about the locations as we were talking about them.
So the wilderness, it's a little bit off screen, but they gave a new wilderness board that has a barricade mode side and a non-barricades mode side. And they even gave a new little monster, but you could use the other guy and place the card over top of it if you don't like mosquitoes. But this guy you can play with to change the game up a little bit. Or you can play with this giant rat. They're printed on the board. So we're playing on this side because we're playing barricades mode. It tells you the 0 monster here may never be removed, even if defeated. It may be battled once per turn per player or party. So he's there. Does the same thing. You can level up a 0 hero without paying any cost. Okay. So that's an option. Okay. Yeah, let's put out our monsters. You can shuffle up and just deal 2
I'll
out
do
each
3.
row.
You do 2.
Oh, it's the same. Let's make it different. Let's shuffle. So there's no keys. That was not in the rule book, by the way. That was another thing I thought was super jokes. I look online, there's like 100 people asking the same question is, do we still use guardian keys? Because it wasn't even mentioned in the rule book at all. But yes, you don't play with the guardian keys. So there's no 4 keys come out, it signals the end of the turn. It literally gets down to we either defeat her 3 times in our player count or the village is destroyed. That's the only way the game ends. Okay, is those 2 ways. So yeah, so we got our monsters. There's different types of monsters we're playing with today. We are playing with the Kobold Skirmisher deck for our tier 1s, if you're curious. We are playing for the tier 2s. We're using the Spider Terrors. Okay. Giant Golem Vermin. What is this guy? Anyways. And for the tier 3s, we're using the Ancient Adventurers. Okay. Bill's keeping track. All right. Prestige boards, I think is what they're called. Okay, they come with these little sideboards. Since we're not playing with side quests or guild sponsorships, you just kind of throw that to the side of the board, whichever side you feel like. And on these, they have a different role. So they have a barricades mode side and a non-barricades mode side. So you can play with this in a normal game too. So some of this stuff still works in competitive mode. But they each have a title. So I'm going to play with Town Council Member. Sure, whatever. And basically what you can do, it's kind of like the side quests. Like you have a little requirement here to go up in a rank, okay? So for my example, if I defeat a level 1 or higher monster with another player in the room, doesn't have to be my party, just in the same room, or adjacent room, including the wilderness, and again, adjacency is not diagonal, only orthogonal, I can level up a rank. So for the first rank, if I spend, this is another way to spend experience points, not just leveling up heroes now. Now it's more interesting, okay? I can spend XP. I can spend 0 to get my first rank as long as I do this on the turn. And anytime during the turn I do this, I have to spend the XP. So I can wait till after we defeat a monster and I get some XP. I can do it then. And I would get this first ability. So now I have this ability, cards at my champion's village location get a -2 discount for all players there. So I'm being like a supporty class, kind of. I'm trying to help everyone out. I'm going to help with the village side of things. Okay. So if I spend 0 XP, I get to put a little Thunderstone token on here to show that I'm rank 1. Okay. Then later, if I do that requirement at the top again, and there is a requirement here that happens later, I could rank up 1 or 2 if I buy a card and defeat a tier 3+ monster in the same turn. I could jump up 2 ranks as long as I have the XP to spend, and you have to go in order. I can't skip any. Okay. So if the next time I get a chance, I do whatever the requirement is at the top, I can spend 1 XP. Okay. I spend it from my board. I put 1 on here. I'm now rank 2. So I have this ability and this ability. Okay, so now I have a village ability. I get to roll a d6 during the village ability step. On a 5+, I get to remove one of the monster horde numbers. And this is called an ability named Diplomacy. And why they give it a name here in italic text is because later it can get better. So on my next one, when I spend 2 experience to become rank 3 after I get my little side quest thing at the top done, now, when I roll the trophy symbol on the Guardian's dice at the beginning of my turn, also my Diplomacy die roll this turn is an automatic 6. So now it's just always this village ability, I just trigger it, and I just remove one of those monster things, okay? But I have to roll at least 1 trophy to get this. Then next, I could build barricades for a discount, so not the 10 gold they normally cost, equal to my rank. So when I get this, I'm at rank 4. So automatically I'm building barricades, and I can have you guys help me if you're at the same location as me, but now I build them for only 6 cost. And then eventually, you know, I get a discount of 5 and 6. If I keep leveling up, it gets even better. Okay, Spoils ability. I can gain a Thunderstone. Every time I'm in a party or by myself and I defeat a monster in the Spoils step, I get an extra Thunderstone. And then I get to put one in the room as a reward. So how that does, you can put stuff in rooms now. So the next time I'm there or you're there, you guys can defeat it. It's an extra thing we can pick up off the floor and divvy up to the party who's there or to the player who's in there. They can optionally pick them up if they want. Okay. Each turn, each player may use, and again, I might not even get down to any of these in a game. Like when I played solo, I got to like rank 5. I was even trying hard for it, but that's just how it works. Sometimes you get them all going, sometimes you won't. I don't know, but so that just keeps going on and on and on. But I do like these. I don't know who was here last time mentioning them. Do you remember who in the chat was saying about the prestige boards and asking us to look if they're in there? Whoever that was, thank you. Because yes, they're in here and they're way cooler. I see why you like
Nancy?
them. Maybe it was Nancy. Maybe. I think it was actually. Could be wrong though. Too many streams in the week to remember everyone who's here for different games.
I know. I'm
who
sorry.
Likes each game. I try to remember, but it's tough.
I know, I can't either.
But yes. So those are prestige boards. So Kyle's, for example, we'll just look at the first little bit. Oh yeah, and you have a trophy ability. I forgot to mention on mine. So every time you roll this trophy symbol, you automatically get this thing. Once per turn, you can gain this, and this is on his, allocating them between the players. So you can give them away or keep them. And Kyle is the duelist. Okay? That's funny. That's the one I set up on your thing thinking like, oh, Kyle will probably pick
was it? I didn't even notice. I put it back in and then, yeah.
I put it so if you did show up like late, we just need to start. I did pick the duelist. I was like looking at it before when I was playing. I was like, this one seems pretty straightforward. It's not too complicated. Some of them are pretty complicated in what you have to do. So Kyle's just looking to defeat a level 1 or higher monster with a wielded weapon.
Oh, that's fun.
So as long as he's not, you know, buying just only wizards, you know, and looking for spells, he's going to be fine, right?
Yeah.
Or even early in the game, but you do need to defeat a level 1 monster, and sometimes with those level 0 guys it doesn't work. But for example, your hero's skill requirement for holding weapons cannot be reduced. Once per turn before your weapon is discarded/destroyed, you may cancel it.
Oh, fun.
So when you go into one of these rooms, there's like sometimes enemies and stuff that make you discard a weapon before the battle or whatever. You can ignore that. And if you level up this one, weapons have a +1 attack, physical attack for your fighters, and a -1 skill requirement for your rogues. So fighters and rogues are what you want to be having. So this is similar to like that side quest before, but it's just way cooler. We'll look at those.
Hold on, but isn't a rogue a hero?
Yeah.
But so a fighter and rogue.
Yeah, but how is it reducing the rogue if this one's saying that it can't be reduced? Because a rogue is a hero, right? Or is there...
I would assume this overwrites that.
That's confusing.
Yeah, I know.
I think it's saying.
Well, it also gets more confusing when they both end up getting the same keywords if you ever get down here. Because fighters and rogues share the same keywords. So does that mean your fighters also...
Fighters and rogues have both keywords.
Yeah, so rogues are fighters and fighters are rogues.
But then that makes it awesome. So then up here, all your guys are rogues. So then they would all get the well, if you only had fighters and rogues.
Yeah.
They would all get a -1 requirement. And draw 1 card if you have a fighter rogue. So as long as you have one of them in play. Yeah.
But it's way down there.
Yeah.
I'm also wondering if there's things that might make you lose skill. Not necessarily you choosing that to lose skill. I don't know.
Kanji Studios, member for 7 months. Thank you, Kanji. Says, what up, good people? Hello. How are you doing?
Hello.
7
months, wow.
Thank you for the support.
That one's mine.
So long, you crazy bastard. All right. Mel's playing as a bloodhound. So
Shocking
she's looking, and when she defeats a level 1 or higher monster with either 2 or more light or 5 or more gold on the turn, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's gold I have not spent.
No, I think it's just if you've generated that on a turn.
Oh, okay.
That's all I think it is.
Okay.
Like, so obviously, like on a turn where you have lots of attack and that, you might not have as much light or money.
Right.
So you always have to build your deck, like buy weapons that generate money.
Right.
Get heroes that generate gold or light. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you have to like kind of really think what you need your cards to be efficient with, or have lots of card draw. So you like draw a whole bunch of stuff on a turn.
Or if I roll the trophy, I can gain 5.
That lines up.
Or if you have tons of iron ration tokens, you can throw away, or lanterns to generate extra light on a turn. So you might want to be buying lots of gear to fill that in.
Or negotiate with us.
or negotiate with us. Because we can, if we're in a party, as long as we join in a party, we can give gear tokens freely amongst each other and trade.
Okay.
Only if you're in a party. And before you actually dive in the dungeon, you can do that. Okay. Cool.
I just like some of the abilities of this one. It was
Yeah,
kind
that's
of
exactly why you pick them.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of these guys in the game. Really cool. I'm not going to go over all of them. There's some that work with those vampires I was playing with last time that let you use them and level them up and all that kind of stuff. It probably is better than the way I was doing it. But yeah, so there's even that you can play with. So it does still, even though we're not playing with the side quests and the legendary cards, because the legendary cards are attached to side quests, some of the legendary cards tie to some of those prestige, these prestige track options, or prestige classes or whatever they're called, to kind of replace the side quests. But you still can play with guild sponsorships if you want, but it does make the game a bit easier, it says in the rulebook. Okay, starter decks. We no longer, to play on co-op mode, you replace this card, and you replace this card. So no more Thunderstone shards, and no more lanterns in our deck. Because obviously, after you complete a village phase, you may take a dungeon phase. Doesn't mean anything anymore in a mode where every round we all can take a village and a dungeon phase freely, or you can do one or the other still. You don't have to do both if you don't want to. But you still have to do the village before you do a dungeon, if you're going to do that way. If you do, you may not move out of the wilderness. See, this all is stupid, right? This doesn't work with the mode. So obviously, they designed some cards to replace it. Because that's what you do in the game, you think, right? Well, it's not the case with everything in this game, which is kind of sad. This is why I say this expansion is kind of half-assed. You can definitely tell, as usual AEG products are. And I'm going to keep saying that because that's the only experiences I've had with this company. Everything feels half-assed and low quality, but yeah. So now we have, oh, sorry, that's not what we have. Now, instead of two lanterns in your deck, you have one Joba, and Joba's some kind of saber-tooth beast wearing armor. So it's a beast and ally. It's a starter card. It tells you only use it in Barricades Mode, solo or co-op. You put one in your deck, it reminds you. It adds some skill requirement, and it also generates you money. But it has a spoils ability. You get to level up one hero, you're paying the experience cost. If there's 0 though, you don't have to pay anything. Okay, kind of cool. So that's new in your deck. But you also get one of these. So you get 2 new unique cards, and she is a halfling ally, Bree, who is riding Joba. Okay, and if you get them together, they're even better. So she's a halfling ally starter card. Once Bob Chapman, member for 7 months, also.
Thank you, Bob.
Says anything Kenji can do, I can do too, within reason. Not long now, Kenji. I'm waiting. What is happening? Thank you, Bob.
Thank you
for the long-term support. So Bree, once per turn after a die is rolled, you may re-roll the die, and this does work on Guardian dice, which isn't clear in the game because when you actually play your cards is well after you roll those dice. But I did find online there was a clarification that yes, this can affect those Guardian dice you roll.
Oh, wonderful. So
if you want to try to roll out of a 2 paws or 2 claws or whatever those things are, 2 monster symbols, or roll out of that gray X one that's like a for sure hitting you, or try to roll out of one of the red or blue symbols that does a really bad ability maybe, you can try to do it. But the problem is, if you do it, you're getting rid of this card, I think. Yeah, once per turn, after die is rolled, you may re-roll the die before it resolves. If you do, discard Bree, so you'll lose her +1 attack, you'll lose her +2 skill, you'll lose her 3 gold. She's an amazing card in your starter deck. If you do, she goes away. Unless she's riding her saber-tooth little tiger guy here, whatever it is. Her beast, okay? So if they line up, they get that little benefit. If not, they're still awesome on their own.
Good gold and good...
Okay? So that's what they did. They put these cool-ass cards in here to replace, you know, the lantern. That doesn't work anymore, okay? Lantern doesn't work. It doesn't make sense. But again, these are in here, but they don't give you light. Okay.
I'll take the
all right.
Other
and then to replace your 2 Thunderstone shards, which have a village or dungeon ability, if you have 1 or more wounds, draw a card. So this card's fine.
I liked this card.
But those guys took these abilities away, right?
Yep.
So maybe those 2 cards are more of a replacement for these 2. I don't know. But then they gave us, instead of Thunderstone shards, we've leveled up to Thunderstone pieces.
Oh yeah, these have light, so.
Okay, we're balling now. We're balling. We got pieces instead of shards. Okay? They're magic, they're items, they're starters. Tells you if you're playing Barricades Mode, co-op, use 2 of them. Because if you're playing solo, there's a different card that replaces this. Thunderstone staffs or something. But this one gives you +1 light if the Guardian's revealed. Again, it takes 3 light alone to get in the Guardian's room. So that's 6 to get all the way down there if you just went in a straight line. So this is going to help you. This gets better as the game goes on. Okay? And it's got a spoils ability. If you're in a party, you get to gain a Thunderstone or heal only a wound token, not a festering wound card, okay? And this does generate 1 light at least, but it reminds you with the asterisk that it could be more light if the Guardian's revealed. And remember, the Guardian is hidden right now until the threat level hits the end and we flip the board to reveal the Guardian later, okay? Okay. So we got 2 of those in the deck. So again, no more lanterns, because jumping back and forth doesn't make sense. And I don't know, they just replaced the Thunderstone Shard and they kind of give us some new starter cards, which is cool. Definitely cool. More interesting starter cards, I think.
Agreed.
So
but, yeah, never mind. Yeah.
Okay. What else? What else is different? I'll go over the cards in the market. Oh yeah, they give you reference cards for every single boss. So they give you 4 copies of these. So every player, I think it's for every player to have one to know what's on the back of this board. Because we don't want to be moving the board as we're tracking the threat meter. You don't want to keep flipping it. But each of you have a reference card to know what's coming up. So you know that you're saving up to try to get at least 10 attack turns, but obviously more if she has, we have little monster paws. And this reminds you that when she's revealed, we're going to deal 1 damage to each village location with 2 or fewer damage. So she'll catch the game up if we're like doing really well. She'll make sure we're not doing so well when she shows up. And her ability gets worse. So on this side, it reminds you what's on the first side. So if for some reason, because again, the board's way too big and you can't read it all because it's small text, and this reminds you what they do. So if you're not sure when you roll your die and you have a giant table and you're playing 6 players, everyone has a card here to remind them what she does on both sides. So if you see here, if we roll a purple or a blue symbol on this die, for each one, every symbol that shows up. So when we're rolling 5 dice each later, or whatever it is, 4 dice each, and you roll a whole bunch of these, that's a bad roll. Because that means you're going to have to take 6 festering wounds. You can re-roll if you have Bree. And if you do not, you got to add 2 monsters to the community amount of monsters that are going to rampage in the village at night. So we have to discuss this all amongst each other. Like, are we able? Is that too much damage? Can we deal with monsters? Is it okay? Should I take festering wounds? Do we have enough heal? All that kind of stuff. And the festering wounds are the whole theme of this Guardian. So you saw last time we played against the same Guardian, but we played against the level 4 version of her or whatever it was. Or no, level 4 version. We played with the easier one. And she wasn't doing festering wounds, but that's her thing now. We've leveled her up to level 7. We're fighting now. And she's just giving out festering wounds like very frustrating. I'll tell you, it's very frustrating.
Can I ask a question that I don't remember reading, but maybe I did and I just have forgotten? So she's a level 7. If we defeat her once, does that remove 7 claws?
Correct.
Yeah, okay.
Correct. No. It's whatever the monster levels all added up. So if I go to a level 1, Kyle's in like a level 3, and you somehow go down and defeat her, we're adding that all up. So that's 4, 3 plus 1, that's 8 we get to remove.
Okay.
So later in the game, you got to be smashing 3 guys and 4 guys to like really keep it under control.
Okay.
But again, we just have to defeat her 3 times and we win. So coming together as a party and making sure we get enough attack and we can handle all the negatives as we get down to the bottom of the dungeon and, can get in there and defeat her. But again, she's not there even until like turn 9. So in the meantime, we got to keep we got to put out the fires, keep everything under control, level up our heroes, buy better weapons and spells and items and try to build up so we can even maybe buy ourselves some turns. Like when people just have bad draws, maybe Kyle's still able to put together a nice big juicy turn where he has saved up so many lantern tokens he can generate, or maybe finish the turn in one of these rooms. So then he only needs, you can't see that. So maybe Kyle finishes his turn in one of these rooms from a previous turn. He doesn't do a village phase next turn. And then he uses the 2 and 3 more. So 5 light to get in there instead of 6 all the way from the top, things like that. So it's like all about planning.
Yeah.
Well,
crazy.
Because you can trade stuff, you can do that now. Like you guys could go there.
Well, we do add up our light. So whoever's in a party, and I'll show the party thing when we get to that. We'll try to get it going because, obviously we'll need it. But again, when you get to a dungeon step, we'll stop. And everyone who's in the wilderness, you have to be in the wilderness to decide
to
to still be able to trade. I can party up with you. Let's say you stayed here from a previous turn,
Yeah.
and I come here after doing a village turn on the next round. I can move down here and then decide to be a party with you. But I think how it works is at that point, I've already decided my light and my tokens to spend and my dungeon abilities. Then you move. If we join up at that point, we've both already passed the point where we can join or we can use dungeon abilities and trade tokens, I think.
Yeah.
All we can do now is pair up to add our attack together.
Okay.
Okay, so keep that in mind.
So it's not like you could go to the market for me
No.
and then join up to the party?
Yeah, no. It's too late to trade cards at this point, stuff like that. Yeah, I think they did that because it gets too cheesy. All right. Other than that, oh yeah, let's go over the cards we have. And here I'll explain why I'm saying, again, they replaced, cards in our deck with new starter cards because the other ones are busted and didn't work in cooperative and solo mode, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then I'm playing solo and I put this character out as my setup because she's part of this scenario. When you're playing solo, you only play with 2 heroes and 4 things in the marketplace. So I just randomly said, I'll pick this character and I'll pick another character. And these are the ones we're supposed to play with for this scenario. So I kept it. But when I'm playing, I get to her and I have her in the deck. I'm buying her as my rogue instead of the other rogue that we have today, which is the same one we played with last time. So I level her up. And when I level her up, I get to this spot. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. What's she? Oh, look at all these numbers. Holy, she gets all better. Well, let me read the ability. Oh, after you complete your village phase, take a dungeon phase. You have a maximum of 0 light this turn.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm playing cooperative. And in the Barricades mode, it lets me take a village phase and a dungeon phase anyway. Well, on the other cards in my starter deck that said the same kind of thing, they printed new cards to replace these. But I checked the box again. There's no new versions of this card from the base game. Or the treasure card. If you remember it from last time, we had a card, the boots. There's magical boots that did the same thing in the treasure deck. I took them out. I'm not playing with them. But I looked online, and there's some people who are like, oh, I just house rule it, so she can take a village and 2 dungeon phases. So if she's with a party, she gets like her own solo dungeon phase after, or whatever. And all these people are coming up with these house rules, like they're like, weird, they didn't print those cards. And I'm like, yeah, this is kind of lame. No, there's actual thread of the designer of the game saying, oh, for those ones, no, they're just meant to be worse in Barricades mode. So she doesn't have an ability.
She's just terrible.
She's just garbage. And same with that treasure card. They're just garbage. And any other card that does the whole doing the village and the dungeon in the same phase, except for the ones in the starter deck that they printed. So I call BS. Obviously, they totally missed these.
Right.
When they rushed this expansion out, another thing they missed, just like all the stuff in the rule book. Trash. This is an example of AEG garbage that I'm used to. But they obviously just printed these and went, oh, no, yeah, they're just supposed to be worse cards in this mode. Deal with it. So we're going to play with it like that. But I wanted to point that out. So I would still probably buy her if you need a rogue or a wizard for whatever you're doing, or a halfling or whatever. And she does get better abilities, but just keep in mind, even as you go to level 3. Okay, so she gets better attack, she can hold better weapons, gets more gold. She starts generating light. Okay, that's all good. But after you complete a village phase, you may take a dungeon phase. Okay, so she loses this light problem, but like you can't, this ability is blank. Like they're blank. Just picture them as blank, okay?
Okay.
Because they didn't want to print, 5 more cards to replace this in your base game, and 1 more treasure card to replace that, and whatever other cards exist in the card pool. I don't even want to know. But anyways, kind of lazy, kind of garbage. So just keep that in mind.
Okay.
Okay. So if you can throw those back in the order they go in. So again, we have this rogue. She was from last episode. We have her still here. We also have our cleric friend. He's part of the scenario. Remember him from last time. He can help other heroes. And this is a good example. When you're in a party, these abilities, you may give another hero, blah, 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 only affect your own heroes, okay? That's the reason they have the whole mechanic of lending cards for the turn or giving cards away. So if you really needed this guy to get a guy on your team to hold a weapon or something, I have to lend this to you for it to affect the cards in front of you. You give it back at the end of the round, or I say, here, just keep it, and you keep it in your deck. So that's how you get around that. But I can't target with any of my abilities another person's cards in front of them. None of that stuff works, okay? Which seems very weird, but that's how it works. Okay, so we have this guy from last time. We have this new fighter. Okay, he's from the core set also. He's for the scenario. He may only wield 1 weapon. What? That's a bad thing. But no, this guy comes rocking 4 attack. Crazy. And he can hold huge weapons. Okay. Oh, this is the level 2 version. I don't know why I have the level 2. Can you switch? I obviously didn't put them in the right order or something. Oh yeah, I didn't even finish cleaning up from when I played probably. Like 2 days or 3 days ago. So I just grabbed all the top cards. But yes, if you can check all these piles of heroes, that the order matters. All right. So this is the hero. He may only wield 1 weapon. So he hits for 2, can hold for 6, but you saw he gets better. So this is our fighter we're playing with today. And I'll give you these guys back so you can sort them in there. Okay, so that's what we're playing with across the board. Here's our spells. We only have 2 spells today instead of 3, based on the scenario setup. We have Moonlight, which is elemental, hits for 1. It also generates light for each wizard you have. So this is where you you might want to buy that rogue / wizard, even though her abilities at level 2 and 3 don't do anything in this mode. You still might want her for light generation, for having a rogue, or for having a wizard, okay? Don't sleep on her, don't avoid her. She still has good numbers, and she'll still work, but again, she just has no ability. And Fireball, which we had last time. Okay, these are only 2 spells. Okay, keep that in mind. We don't have the bald head one where you can peek ahead, none of that. So this is just showing variability in the setup, how you can do random setup or whatever. It's the cool part about deck building. You set up a different market, you have a different puzzle to solve for purchasing cards. We have 3 items now, though, instead of 2. We have this one from last time, the Tome of Knowledge, which will help you level up a hero, paying nothing. You got to destroy this out of your deck, though, but it does get you 1 gold as it's coming around. We have this one from last time, same, heal 1 wound to draw a card. Okay, Gem of Healing's here. But we have this is our 3rd item that's added in this one. Can help you holding more weapons and generate gold, and has a village or dungeon ability. Remember, when it has the or, just like in the previous version, the competitive version, if it has a village or a dungeon, you can only still do it once per round. So if you choose to use it in the village, you can't do it in the dungeon. Or if you want to do it in the dungeon, obviously don't do it in the village first, because you can only use this ability once in the whole round. If you have a rogue, draw a card. Okay? It gets you a light, which is great. Again, we don't care about this stuff at the end of the game. We're not totaling up victory points, so all that stuff's been fixed. It's co-op. It's like fun co-op. Beat the monster, keep the village alive. Beat the guardian, you know?
Yep.
So keep that in mind. Don't worry about any of the victory points at the bottom of the card. We're playing with the hammer, which I think we had last time.
Yep.
It's a blunt weapon. 4 requirement to hold, gives 2 extra attack. Does generate money. Only costs 3. We had the short bow last time. This is great for rogues, great for elves. I don't know if we have elves. Are any of the rogues elves? One of them is, right?
Yeah,
the bird one?
Yeah.
Okay. So she'll get 3 attack from this, and it's easier for her to hold, but also we have the wizard.
She's also a rogue.
Is the rogue, yes.
But she's also a rogue too.
Yep.
So yeah.
We have 2 rogues available today, 2 fighters, I believe, 1 cleric. Okay. And instead of the little short sword we played with last time, we now have, because we're playing, I'm assuming, the big guy that has 6 requirement. So if you're even from the beginning, if you have a card that gives 2 extra requirement or spend 1 bread token, you can have one of those big boys holding a +4 maul. And I don't think we have, do we have dwarfs? I don't think anyone's a dwarf there.
This guy's a dwarf.
The cleric is?
Yeah.
So it's -2 for him to hold, so you only need to get him up to 6 to hold it.
Okay. And he starts at 4.
Okay, so that's our market today. Okay, it's a little different. We still have 3 weapons, but instead only 2 spells and 3 items instead.
Okay.
Treasure cards are all the treasure cards except for the stuff that they add in later in the book. I just shuffled them all in, so there's a whole bunch of stuff in there. I didn't follow the exact treasure deck progression as it's supposed to be done as you play each scenario. I just threw most of them all in there, except for I took out those boots that don't work in co-op.
Okay.
Hi, Daddy, we're watching you. You're just starting. Listen, Kira, we're explaining a whole new version of the game, okay? I have to teach Kyle, okay?
Yep.
I need you next week. I'm going to send you a rule book, Kira. You're going to teach Kyle of the game next time so he can get here and play quicker. Or maybe I should send him home with the game we're going to play next week. And Kira, you can play it with Kyle and learn it. So then Kyle can come and he already knows how to play it.
She's already tuned out now.
Yeah.
You've already made her
now.
turn off the stream.
Yep. Who unsubscribed? Don't click that dislike button. Kira, stop. You only have to click the dislike button once, okay?
It's part of our stream, though, is teaching me.
She said yes. She's gone 2 hours already. Hey, we did start.
I think you didn't get here until about an hour ago, right? Or just maybe a little bit more.
It's like an hour
Yeah.
ago.
Yeah. She's talking about like when I left the house.
Yeah. She obviously, okay, Kyle's
When the
wife.
door shut, yeah.
Kyle's voice in the chat obviously misses him very much. Okay, obviously, there's a deep love there, and I feel it. I feel it. She's like doing this in the chat right now.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
I think we're good, right?
I think that's all the rules changes. Everything else I think is pretty much the same. And there were these reference sheets on BoardGameGeek.com. I did not link them below. They're kind of vanilla Jane, but it did help me kind of fill in some of the flow of the game that wasn't in the rule book. So just go to Board Game Geek, hit the expansion page, go to the files. I'm not linking it below because there's many other ones. This is just the first one I found and printed it out. But this might help you if you're having trouble reading the rules and then the base game rules and understanding all the changes and stuff. Somebody just typed them all out in a little numbered flow here so you can kind of follow along. And I printed one out for each of us, so you can feel free to look at that anytime when like you're waiting for your turn. You're like, can I do this in what order? It's all there. But again, I only played it once. If you notice any mistakes, feel free to drop them in the comments below, timestamp them if you're watching later to help other people learn from our mistakes. But either way, watching this, you should get a good idea how this is different than the competitive mode we played last week, how it's changed with the expansion, and all that kind of stuff. Anyways. All right. So shuffle up your deck, draw your 5 cards. We're going to go through our first turn and see how it's all different. Okay.
Isn't it 6?
6 cards, whatever it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, it's 6.
Based off of this, right?
It's 6.
The
Yeah.
hit points.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
based off your
it
hit
is,
points.
yeah.
To open the game, it's obviously 6. All right. So first thing we're going to do, all of us together, we're going to roll 1 die because we're at 1 threat, right? 1 threat. Until we're at 4 threat, we're going to start rolling 2 dice each, I believe. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. And I have our little cups here. I was going to put out a dice tray, but I want you guys to have room to play all your cards and stuff. It's more important. So you can just do your, if you want, our little dice cups from when we play with Imperial Assault. So I got the card draw one. Woo.
Lucky you.
Woo. I can draw a card.
I should have used a dice.
Okay, what'd you get, Kyle? Oh, you're taking a wound. Here you go. Let me give you that.
Nice start.
Nice job.
I got a claw.
Actually, no. 1 wound is good.
It is
Not
good,
anymore.
actually. No,
What?
it is.
Well,
There are cards that still
but you don't
help you.
have them yet.
Well, maybe he has one that heals, and he'll just get to heal if he's in a party, and
Yeah, I
at least it
guess.
does something. I don't know.
I guess you can heal in the
I
market.
do
It
have
doesn't
all those
matter.
cards.
We'll see. But I'm going to draw a card for mine. This all can be done simultaneous, whatever. But the most important thing is all of the little monster claw tokens, the horde tokens, get all added together. So normally I
this
think
one.
you're supposed to take that, put it on the board here somewhere, because we pool them all together after we're done resolving all of our own individual abilities. Okay. But I do have these less bumpable and tippable brown dice, so we
Great
can add
idea.
those together. And then when we get the ones that you can't prevent, we can just use like a black die to remind us. So as we defeat monsters, we'll change the pips
Okay.
versus taking away dice, trying to roll these D12s or whatever and not bumping other ones and stuff.
Yeah. Can you pass me one back though? Because you just.
I guess.
I don't need to roll it. It's fine.
Yeah, no, we're rolling. Okay, so this reminds us we have 1 monster that will attack at the end of the round if we haven't defeated at least a level 1 monster to remove this 1 pip. You could defeat a level 2 or level 3, or we all can defeat 1. And as soon as 1 level worth of monsters defeated, we remove it, and no tokens need to be drawn, and no one attacks the village. Okay? So this is sitting here reminding us. So again, remember, her difficulty gets increased by the amount of these little claws on the turn. So we got to remember that.
Okay. So I
Bless
guess thank you. Just a note, I do have enough attack that I can kill a level 1 monster. So
Oh.
that's good. And I have 5 gold, so I could get my little bonus here going.
Angie says, 2 hours before a start is nothing. Back in my day, it took 5 hours for Rob to play the first card.
I mean, 5 hours is a long time,
Listen.
but like, I mean, an hour and a half is like,
It's only taken an
Good.
hour to get started on this one because last week you spent an hour explaining the base game, so I only had to explain the differences. So it really was 2 hours, but just separated.
it took us longer last time than an hour.
Yeah, because Kyle never played at all.
Yeah.
That's right.
But again, because you've also played deck building games, it was easier to explain
Yeah.
than normal. But it probably from the start would take like a couple hours to explain and go through practice turns.
But you do a good job because he almost won last week.
Yeah.
Close.
Yeah.
Close.
Yeah, but he didn't, thankfully. Just kidding. Next question. Why did it take you so long to get to Rob and Mel's house? Okay, Bob, get out of here.
Get out of here.
Bob's causing trouble.
Yeah.
Hooters on the way to Rob's house.
Didn't
Maybe
actually
his
take that
girlfriend
long.
says, listen, you guys are getting Kyle in trouble here, all right?
It didn't take that long.
He's playing board games, all right? Listen, some husbands out there, you know, could be at different places doing different things, okay?
Yeah, this is all documented.
Yes.
My entire outing is documented.
This is not a recording.
Minus your drive, I guess.
Yeah, minus the drive.
Yes, I don't have to make excuses covering for Kyle.
Yeah.
Well, you know, he's skiing at the Rippers, you know, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, or getting his snowmobile fixed or whatever Canadians call, you know, little hookers and blow, you know, that kind of stuff, that family friendly stuff.
This is getting awkward.
Yep, this is getting awkward.
Yeah.
So we have video proof where Kyle is, so we don't need to, there's no reason for no trust, right? So Bob, stop trying to create this untrustworthy little relationship here, okay? This is the best time ever for a cover story. This is all documented. Yes,
my
we're
God.
not living the movie The Hangover. Well, Kyle's at board game night, okay? We remember everything that happened. It's all recorded.
Yeah, it'd
okay?
be very different if we weren't streaming live.
Yes.
I'm like, yeah, I'm just playing board games.
Are we streaming live? Or did
I
we
don't know.
pre-record this?
Well, we're chatting with the chat, so that covers us, right? That covers us. Here, I'll hold up today's newspaper. Hold on. Okay, there you go. There's today's newspaper, date and everything. Okay, it's very fast. Trust me.
Oh my goodness.
All right. Just Bob, don't tell Kira about the lumberjack calendar or anything about that.
Oh my God.
Just don't tell her about any of that stuff, and we're all good. Okay, don't tell her about that stuff. All right.
I mean, she may be interested in purchasing one.
I hope the kids are in bed.
I think they're
They're supposed
watching.
to be in bed.
I'm so sorry if not. I apologize. Anyone else with the kids watching, I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Hopefully they don't understand the slang I was using there, but yeah, anyways, keep it family friendly. Okay, anyways, let's get this train back on the tracks, all right?
Yeah.
Okay, so at the start of
Okay.
the turn, we rolled our dice. Now is very encouraged to start cooperating, discussing our plan for the turn. Obviously, we can all go to the village and do things. Obviously, all the spaces are open, so we don't have to oh, there's only one space left in the temple. Who needs to go there the most? You know, that kind of thing.
Right.
We do need to know one of us has to at least defeat a level 1 monster this turn. Has to happen.
I do have enough to do that.
You have enough to do it.
And if I
Let's check if any of these guys punish you going in and stopping you from doing such things. If you move through this room, okay,
Okay.
doesn't matter. If you move into, you're fine. Through, into is different.
Mhm.
Okay. If you move through this room, gain a wound. Okay, that doesn't matter. Okay, that guy
why
is
is his blue
physical resistance.
physical? Okay.
So 2 of your physical damage gets negated. So he's actually, if you came in with only physical, you would have to do 6, 7, 8, 9 basically to defeat him. But if you came with magic, he's easier.
He's gonna cause wounds, but he's gonna give a chest or treasure.
Treasure.
Okay, I have 5.
Yeah.
So we could party up. I also do have the 5 gold I need for my level up. So I don't know if anyone else can do a level up based on because we
I
can
have so
join
many
up
cards. I drew one extra, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
from
Well,
your
I
deck.
have I technically have 5 attack myself. I could just defeat this guy by myself. That's also a thing.
Well, I think if that's the case,
But also,
I think we should
if
party.
Mel, if you can hold up the marketplace, this can also help us as part of our planning. I love this. Okay, you guys know how much I love card draw and card games. So the marketplace now is the location you can go to and has an ability. You can draw a card from there. So if you're
oh
like,
yeah, I forgot.
damn, I have no hero, but I have 18 weapons. Sometimes drawing one card can get you that hero you're looking for. Or you can give, lend, borrow one card from to or from another player. I believe they also have to be at the village, but I could be wrong. That I'm not 100%.
I think they do, if I
think
remember
so.
correctly.
But I'll see if that's in here.
Really? Someone can't go to market and bring one home?
Hold on. Marketplace, draw one card and or give, lend, borrow one card to or from. It just rewords it. But I don't know. There's an FAQ at the back of the rulebook too. It's It's a good question.
We also may want to think about teaming up in the village to build a barricade. I have 5 gold.
Already?
Yeah. What do you mean already? Like I have 5 already?
Yeah.
Oh, I have 6 actually. If I could do
No,
math.
I mean you want to spend your gold.
Well,
on
I
this
mean
already.
that could prevent a whole turn.
I know, but it's like a free buy now. You don't have to worry about anyone attacking.
True. You're right. But
Oh.
I don't know. You're right.
You can give me your 5 gold.
Then I can't get my power up going here.
Well, yeah, true. You need your 5.
That's a,
How's it like upgrading these guys again work? If I defeat something,
yeah, the rat.
if
You
the
can,
rat,
yeah.
then I get to upgrade this
I'll
for free.
show you the other way, actually. Remember,
What's-
it's part of your regular village turn. You can do it. But then again, you destroy him. So when you get to the dungeon, you won't have the one you destroyed. The other one will be in your discard pile. But there is a way around that. I'll show you in 1 second. I'm just... Give me 1 minute here.
Mm-hmm.
But you have to destroy the shards equal to the heroes printed.
+2.
+2.
So for him, it's just going to cost 2.
I know, but I don't have any shards right now.
Right. So then you can defeat the rat for free
Yeah,
until you get some.
yeah.
But if we join a party, these guys give, I can't see the number, 3 or something. Is that 3?
3. But it's not 3 each. It's just 3 to be distributed.
Right. Right.
Is there any other cool things at this side of the board besides what the marketplace can do with like sharing?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess the bazaar.
Let me just...
No, you're fine. You're fine. Everything is pretty much the same.
Oh yeah, buy 1 gear token.
Yeah, I don't know if you can do it with anybody.
I hear you a little bit.
How much gold do you have?
Me? 5.
5. Okay.
What's
No.
it? So you go to the guild's quarter, and
No, it's not clarifying the FAQ.
what
Sorry,
can you do
guys.
in the guild's quarter again?
Okay, so the guild's quarter doesn't work the same way. There's a new sticker on it. If Mel wants to hold that up, it explains it right on there. So no longer can you level up 2 heroes in a turn. That's what used to happen there. If you went there as part of a village ability, you could level up a 2nd hero on the turn as long as you spend enough experience. Instead, because we get to do a dungeon turn, this lets you, because like I just said, if you level up a hero, which you can do on the village turn, you lose that hero because you destroy him, and the one you gain goes in your discard pile. So now when you're in the dungeon trying to fight, you have less heroes.
Right.
Well, that sucks. So if you want to keep your hero and level him up after the fight, this will allow you to do it as a spoils ability instead.
Yeah.
Okay? So after you've defeated a monster, you can level up your hero then so you don't get punished. You still discard him or destroy him, and then you gain the new one to your discard pile. But it happens after you're fighting in the dungeon.
Got it.
Okay? So Guild's Quarter is very powerful. Like, you use it often, and hopefully it isn't the first thing that gets all destroyed. So maybe you
But
want
it's
to
still
protect
the same cost, right?
Yes, all the same. So you have, but the cool part is after you defeat a monster, you'll gain XP
Yeah.
anyway, so it's easier to happen too.
But as a party, it's just shared.
Yes.
Yeah, but we
so we
can-
can discuss like
yeah,
who
we'll
gets
discuss.
what, and you can take 2 of it. I'll take 1 because you need to level up. Whatever it is, you know. Yep. We don't have to party up that often unless like we really need to stop this. You know, let's go separate so we get more rewards,
Mm-hmm.
or until we need to fight her, because getting down to her with 6 light is tough. But if we go together, we add up our light total together
Mhm.
and our attack power together. So we might be able to fight her earlier in the game than you think. But she's not even here till turn 9. So you can just play like normal for now. But like if on one turn we had like 4 to defeat, we'll obviously
Yeah,
start
then-
working together. Like party up, like we need to stop this, you know? All right. So village phase, I don't know, whatever. Mel can go first, whatever. Just
Well, I was just
slap down your
kind of
champion.
discussing like if we all go to this, not all, but if some of us go to the same place, do we want to put our money together to barricade, or
Yeah, that could happen
do you
too.
think it's
I
too
have-
early?
No.
I have
Let's
6.
do it. It'll buy us more turns in the game. I have 4, 8.
But shouldn't we
Ooh, I
shouldn't
have
we all be
8.
going straight to the marketplace so that you immediately just draw a card?
Only if you
but then
need a
you're
card.
stuck.
But what if you need to level up a hero later? What if you need to buy a gear token? What if you need to heal more? What if you need to buy a
Okay.
treasure?
Yeah.
There's lots of reasons why you want to go to different places.
I think for the first turn, it's like one of these kind of places based on how much money you have.
But remember, you still get a normal village turn. You still get to heal 1. You still get to buy a card from the guild's quarter or the market, no matter where you go. Even if all places are destroyed, like if the marketplace is destroyed, you can still buy cards from the market. Just understand that doesn't.
You just
block
don't
it.
get
You
the
just lose
bonus
that
that's
ability.
up there.
Right.
And we can still buy a token even after we buy a card, right?
Yep. If you go to the bazaar.
Right. Okay. Well, I think I'm just gonna go here and then I'll decide. I'll put myself on the other
So I'm
side.
curious, what are the costs? Oh, the big hammer is 8.
Yeah.
I don't need a specific type of dude. I just need to defeat level 1+ monsters and another player in the room with me or an adjacent room. Okay. All right.
So I'm willing to put some money into a barricade, but I guess
Like, don't you need to buy any cards to start getting your deck going?
I could.
Because we're okay to let like 1 damage happen in each location because it still allows 3 of us to go to the same location we want. But the problem is, we're going to stop it from being damaged this turn anyway. Like, how often will you have enough money to go together? So yeah.
Okay, so from when I'm at the market, I can draw a card or lend a gift. So I don't know if anyone's coming to the market before I decide if I need to give somebody a card.
I'm going to the market.
Okay.
Sure.
Rob, are you going to the market?
So I can draw a card right now? Yeah.
You can, unless you want to be part of a, like if you wanted to give a card to someone else or.
Yeah, I don't think we need to do that yet.
I don't think so
buy
either.
some other stuff.
Then I'll draw a card.
Didn't get any more money.
Neither did I.
I'm going to go to the guild's quarter, actually. If you guys have enough money. Do you have enough money without me?
Yeah.
For what?
I think we're
For
just going to buy cards anyways.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just going to buy that hammer thing in the top right.
Okay.
Okay, I have 6. I'll buy that.
This card, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Face up. Face up.
I'm just going to buy the Tome of Knowledge for 5.
I will buy.
I didn't buy any weapons at all last time, so I'm
You did it?
No, I didn't.
Oh, because did you play Magical?
Well, I just kept getting these cards, so
Ah.
I didn't really need to buy. And plus, my guy got a special weapon, so I didn't really need.
Give me. All just for 8. I'll buy the mall.
Oh, you have 8, right.
I would have bought that too.
I know how to had enough.
Okay. Destroy this and still have enough attack. No. What was the plan? Like, I'm gonna go here and fight this guy. Is my plan? Can you guys fight other stuff or?
What do
I was
I
thinking
have
just
now?
going to the
1, 2,
rat to
3,
get an
4.
upgrade.
Oh yeah, that's good too.
I only have 6. 1, 2, 3.
So you could
4,
fight the rat
5,
also. Like,
6.
don't party up. You both fight the rat.
But I
You
want to
level
get
up
this because
Oh.
I have the 5 gold. So I could even just join you, even if it's overkill.
But then we split the reward.
I don't need any of that. You can take
You
it.
do eventually.
Eventually,
because
but I'm
you
saying.
can't like level
Well,
up.
I can level
further.
up the first one on 0.
true.
Red in
So,
writing. Pass the contract
Yeah.
over.
or you take 2, I'll take 1.
Well, it just turned into I don't need anything to
I'm just saying. If he's saying I do, so sure, I'll take. But
All right. So we're done. Village, whatever. Just remember that the part of the like you got to remember where you went because like the guild's quarter matters later. So like that's where I was. Just FYI.
there's yours.
So now we all go to the wilderness to do our dungeon phase. Okay. Now here's where you decide like, do we want to party up? And if you do, now you can trade tokens you have, any gear tokens, back and forth, whatever you want. You could also lend or give away 1 single card for the turn. And if you give it away, it's permanently theirs. It'll get discarded at the end of the turn in their discard pile. If you lend, they give it back to you at the end of the round.
I have the Thunderstone Pieces card that lets me gain a.
If you're lending, I can lend before I'm like part of the party.
No,
I
it's
have
part
to-
of being in a party.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see.
Yep. It's part of being in a party.
Yeah, so if I'm in a party, I can gain an extra Thunderstone anyways. So
Yeah, I'll set this one up.
Oh, I see. Yeah, if you're in a party.
yeah, so we'll
okay.
get more,
All right,
I think,
let's do
from
it.
going
So
together.
Mel and I are going to party up.
Wait. Oh, never mind. It was either or for the marketplace, right? It was draw a card or.
Yes, correct.
Yes.
So you could have lent a card well before, so it could help you in the market phase.
Yeah, like
So
I
if you
could
needed
have
1 more gold.
No,
you know.
but I just could have lent this one out because I'm not joining the party. Give
But
it
you-
to someone else, but I
Yes.
I
But you
drew a
used it-
card.
yeah,
I
yeah.
drew a card
Yeah.
instead.
That's okay.
But I should have done that because it would have been
All right.
more
So
beneficial.
Mel and I are going to go here as a party together.
Mhm.
Kyle's staying in the wilderness, you said?
Yeah.
Mhm.
And we don't need light to go down here. This move through ability, we don't care. Okay. So now we just do our fights one at a time, whatever. But it's normally simultaneous, so things will fire off, whatever. But we'll just, for clarity and not to be so crazy.
Kyle, you can go first.
Sure, I'm taking a rat. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 4. Dead, right?
Yep, it's dead.
Oh wait. Oh, but if wheeled buys, I should have drawn a card, right? If wheeled by a 0 hero, draw a card.
Yep.
Oh yeah. As your dungeon ability, yeah.
So now I'm going with even more.
So yeah, which I also would have done too, and I got another dagger.
Oh yeah,
so
same. I guess I didn't put my cards out.
draw
Okay.
another one.
So the rat's dead, right?
Yeah, so you get to level up one of your adventurers. So throw it away
Okay,
out of the game.
Yeah.
You just make that little pile again,
Trash.
and then grab any one of those level 1s and put it in your discard pile. Start building.
This guy.
Okay.
These are all now discarded.
Yes.
Do I draw new now or no?
Yeah. At the end of the round, but we'll do it after we've done this. So, so we'll do our fight. So, oh yeah, sorry, that's the spoils ability. I'll do that after. That's the spoils ability. I'll do that after. Okay. So we have enough to fight him, right?
Yep.
I have plenty
I have
of
1, 2,
stuff.
3,
So
4, 5, 6,
he's
7.
dead.
Yep.
So I don't need for this card to level up. Oh, I do need 2 of the experience because I did the guild's quarters, so now I can do it as a spoils, level up another guy.
Does this spoils thing trigger for me too?
Yes.
I had this out.
Yes.
Yes.
Level up.
Yes.
Oh, so I'm leveling up 2 heroes.
Yes. Yep.
Oh.
That we had last time on one of the cards here.
But
oh,
you have
tokens.
Yeah, I have tokens. Sorry.
So take an experience, Mel.
Oh, this
Sorry,
is if
so
you're
1,
leveling
and
up
then
to 0 instead pay 0. I'm leveling up to 0.
Yes.
Yes.
So I'm grabbing another guy.
So you're also doing that here. It's the same thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Twice.
I
Yeah.
just wanna
Do it
make
twice.
sure.
Yep.
Okay. Make sure it's all legal.
Yep.
You're good.
Okay. So
And
this
then
guy's
here's-
destroyed. Whatever. I'll make a pile up here.
And then spoils. Did you already do your spoils?
So my spoils. If you're in a party, I can gain 2 more of this stuff.
And I
yeah,
can do.
I guess I don't.
I can do the same because I have 2 of them as well.
Oh, okay.
Because I drew into them with my dagger.
Yep. And now I get to level up because I went to the guild's quarters, which will cost me 2 to level up a 0 guy. I'll take the cleric guy. Okay.
Okay.
And then I'll also, because I have Joba, I can level up my 0 hero not paying anything. So I'll level up another adventurer, destroy him out of my deck. I'll take the fighter beside him. Okay, throw him in. Get done. And then the rest just all gets...
And I'm going to trigger this one, which is we defeated a level 1+ monster with either 2 light or 5 gold.
Oh,
and
yeah,
I had
duh.
both. I had the 2 light from my stones, or I had 5 gold from my characters. I had 6. So I don't have to pay anything for this. Let's put that in there.
Perfect. Yeah, I leveled up mine to 1+ monster with another player in the room or an adjacent room. And Kyle was adjacent and Mel was in the same room, so whatever. I spend 0. Now, cards at my champion's village location have -2 cost for all players there.
Oh, fun.
So if I'm at the market, or I'm at the guild's quarters, or I'm at the arcane wonder shop, I discount 2 on whatever you buy there. So if you buy a
That's
treasure for
nice.
8, you can buy a hero for like 4 or 6
nice.
or 5.
Okay, and mine is a dungeon ability. Pay 3 gold to gain 2 physical attack or 1 light, or pay 5 for both.
Wow. Okay, we'll replace this guy. I think it's at the end of the turn he gets replaced. But anyways, we defeat a level 1, so we're going to remove the 1 monster thing. And that's it. So end of the round, you discard all your cards, you draw up. We also move the threat meter 1 over. So you draw based on your health, so I definitely need to shuffle.
Same. Oh, Ultraviolet, how was the rest of your night yesterday? Your
Star
birthday?
Wars themed popcorn. May the
What
4th
is
be with
that?
everyone watching, by the way.
Is that what it
It's
is?
Star Wars
Oh.
Day.
Yep.
Today, I forgot about that.
3, 4, 5,
Wookiee
6.
flavored. Aw.
Oh, so we should have played a Star Wars game, is what you're saying instead? We're bad at the whole knowing when things are happening. And...
Yeah, I just know I'm
Taking
playing
advantage
Thunderstone
of
Quest
those.
today. That's all I know.
Oh, money is at an all-time low on this one.
Well, Rob's got the coupons. So.
I know, thank God.
Only grab my location.
Thank God, because I have
I
four
guess no,
again.
I just had to be a location because you can buy market cards no matter where you are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
or guild quarters. Okay.
We just got to be the same. Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's roll our dice. Start of the turn.
This
Oh
thing
yeah, I
again.
guess we're gonna use this because last time I got a claw.
It's still just one die because that's what's here. Oh, I take a wound.
Oh,
Oh, I got the
green
blue. What's the
thing.
blue?
The same as the green.
No,
Right.
green is this.
Green
Oh.
is good.
Green is good.
Read it. What does it say, Kyle?
Gain a bread or light token.
Period. So
Okay,
do
so
one of those.
I'll take the bread, which I can trade in for what again?
Money.
For 1 gold or for 2 more skill requirement to help you hold bigger
Oh,
weapons.
right.
You feed your guys and they
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Popeye spinach. They get big muscles and can carry big swords. All right.
Okay, the next is add 1 brown footprint.
So 1 more monster symbol. I don't know what the damn
Claw,
term is.
whatever you want to call it.
Or 2 if you have an elf or wizard.
One-
So
Sorry, the actual term is for this symbol is actually Jurassic Park Tyrannosaurus prints.
Okay.
Jurassic Park Tyrannosaurus footprints. Okay, that's what the actual term is in the game terminology. Okay.
I don't have an elf or wizard.
Okay, so you only had
You
one.
don't have Elf or Wizard on your turn?
So then
Okay.
mine is this blue symbol, which says you may take 2 festering wounds if you do not add 3 claws. So then we'd be at 4. Festering wounds go right in my
but,
hand, right?
Are we able to clear like a level 3 if we team up and a level 1? Because if so, we could
1,
eliminate all of that,
2,
or at least
3.
some of it. Maybe we could defeat 2 level 2s. I doubt it because we're still super early in the game. I have
4 and 0 light.
But remember, when you move through this guy, you have to get rid of a gear token. You move through this guy, you gain a wound. What's this one do? After battle, destroy each wielded weapon, gaining 1 festering wound per destroyed weapon. So weapons get like removed from the game.
And the festering wounds will go in my discard, right? For later, not in my hand.
Yeah, they go in your discard when you gain them. Any card you gain goes into your discard. This one after battle, gain 1 festering wound for each of your treasure cards.
Oh, wow.
So only if you have treasure cards in play, though, on that turn you defeated the demon spider. Okay.
I guess I'll take the wound.
You can heal them. Anything that heals
Yeah.
wounds can heal them as long as
So I have
they're
to
in play
take
on the
2
turn.
of
Yep.
these.
2 of them, put them in your discard.
Hopefully I get them 1 at a time so I can get rid of them before they're a problem.
Okay.
Okay, so we only have to get rid of 1. Okay. All right, so I think Rob's going to have to decide where he's going first for the discount.
I have only 4 money,
Same.
so maybe I
I have
just go to buy a
7.
gear token.
I have 7.
You have 7? Nice.
Yeah. Well, your discount's what? 2? 1?
2, yeah. It says cards at your Championsville location have -2 cost for all players there.
Oh, I see.
So I could drop the cost of like a hero down to 4 and buy one of those.
A hero's 4?
Well, there's
No,
6,
but
but if
they-
I discount them by 2, some
Oh.
of them become 4 cost. Interesting. Or I think I'll go. Oh man, I should probably just go to the market to help you guys. Yeah, put me in the market, and then I'm just gonna draw a card off the ability there. But all cards in the market are now discounted by 2.
All right, I'm joining you. I'm also going to draw a card.
Oh, I drew my new hero. Sick.
Wanted money, but okay.
Okay.
But I
What?
don't have to go there. Oh, I do have to go there. That's what it's.
To get a discount, but if you don't need the discount here, if you're then
Oh, I was thinking of doing what Rob did last time. Just go to the.
you
guild
can actually
quarters.
because the card's still here discounted. You don't have to be here.
No.
He
Yeah,
just had to
you
be
get to
here.
buy a card on any turn. I just have to be there to make.
Yeah.
I have to go haggle a little bit.
Yeah.
I
So
have to give my loyalty card.
I might go to the guild quarter. Join you.
Or-
Yeah, I'll go to the. Go
Guild
here.
quarter?
Yeah,
Yep.
but I'll still buy a card over there.
But you could buy again from the guild's quarter also. Just don't forget those. Okay.
But I might just do the ability there later. Like you
Yeah, you
did.
can do it either.
mhm.
It's fine. Or both. Okay. So I generated 1, 2, 3, 4 money. So I will take.
I'm gonna get the big hammer.
Big hammer for 6. You have 6 money?
Well, I got 7, but
Whoa. Big roller.
so I mean I can keep the change.
Yep.
Yep.
No, it does.
No. It's no tokens. Like you can only buy 1 card on a turn anyway.
Okay.
It would matter if you're at buying a gear token. If you went to the bazaar and you had like
So-
2 extra, you could buy a bread.
So I bought a card. Should I destroy this then?
If you still have enough attack on the turn to do something,
But where
you could just go fight the rat again. We only need to get rid of one of this.
Are you guys gonna fight something?
1, 2, 3, 4,
yeah.
5.
I
I have
can kill
5.
this guy. I can kill this guy.
I might do the rat actually to level up.
Yep.
But
Get those bigger heroes. And again, when we start rolling more dice soon, we're gonna be needing to kill higher level guys like
yeah,
fast.
I'm gonna
so
buy.
I'm gonna join you. I'll just get rid of this.
I'm just gonna buy this then for 1.
What'd you get? Oh, you did the sword.
I bought, so
Yep,
I got rid of the dagger. Yeah.
So I'm
Yeah,
gonna buy,
I'm also gonna get rid of the dagger because I only need 4 on the rat.
Can you give me the book?
Yep.
For my card that I'm purchasing, and after I purchase,
I'm coming with you. Anyway.
oh, okay. Yeah, I'll destroy this sword from my deck also after buying a card. Okay. So we're all done villages. If you can move us all over here, and Kyle, just remember you were at the guild's quarter this turn.
Yep.
I wish they gave you like a separate little token to leave behind to remind you where you went on the village turn, so then you don't forget later. But all right. So party up, Wayne.
Yeah, please.
Party on, Wayne.
Please. Yeah.
All right. And we're gonna go.
That's me.
We're gonna go. How much light do we have total? I have 0. You have any?
Well.
Oh, you do have
1.
1. Yep.
1.
So we could go down to here, because if we have enough attack to kill a bigger dude to get more goodies.
Well, yeah, there's the one that got rid of weapons. If you have,
I don't have any weapons.
I just have this one, which I don't.
So who
really
cares,
care
right?
about. Yeah.
What's this one do again?
It's after.
We don't have treasure cards, so this won't hurt us. Do we have enough for 8? Yeah, we do.
1, 2, 3. I have 4.
4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7, so we're at 11.
Yeah. We can't
This-
go any lower because we.
Yeah, so it's just one of these 2. If you want to destroy that, that's fine. We can go here on purpose.
Well, this thing is the. What's the text on that one?
Unless you have a rogue, which I don't.
I don't either.
We have to discard 1 gear token after moving in. I have no gear.
Oh, you'll
you
lose
would
your
have to discard
bread.
that. So let's not do that. Let's go to this guy then, and you just destroy the sword or the bread.
Well,
what would you want?
We would get a light token.
One of us would. We
Yeah,
decide
yeah.
who we divvy this up however we want. So yeah, if I don't
And a
care.
potion.
Can we do this one? 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, because
Well-
you guys don't have magic.
Well, we don't. Yeah, we don't care about the magic resistance.
Yeah. Oh,
I have no
see.
magic,
I
so
see.
ignore that number. So we just
Okay.
need 8 here,
Yeah, that's fine.
and it's after battle you destroy the weapon, not before. But we don't need it anyway. All right.
Well, yeah, and then I get a.
Okay, I have a dungeon ability though, which I guess we would have done as part of
Oh,
the
yeah.
whole trading. I can give another hero extra requirement to hold stuff. I'm a heal wound, so I'm going to heal this wound. Okay. Do you have any dungeon abilities to fire off? Nope.
No.
Okay. Mel, you don't need to come in here, right?
Nope.
You're good? Are you going anywhere?
I'm just staying
Just
there.
wilderness?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, Mel's in the wilderness. All right, so Kyle and I will do ours first here, just for simplicity. We'll fight. So now 4 experience, a potion, and a lantern. We can divvy up however you want. I don't
What
care.
does
You
the
take
potion do again?
can
one
heal a
heal.
wound, but not as a spoils ability. Only as a village or dungeon ability. You can use it earlier in the turn to heal a wound.
Including those cards.
Yes,
Oh.
you can have the potion. I don't care.
Because I'm going to get one of those in a sec.
Okay, I'll take the light.
Because
Is that okay?
Yeah,
All right.
that's fine.
Experience here, whatever. You have 3. I have 1. Are you? Yeah, we're good. Okay. And then it says after battle, destroy each wielded weapon, gaining 1 pestering wound per
Yeah.
destroyed weapon.
So destroyed.
So you'll gain this to your discard pile.
Yeah.
Okay. This guy is gone. Okay.
Did
And then I
either of
could-
you get your
Yeah,
bonuses?
Oh yes, duh.
defeat a
Yep.
+1 monster with wield a weapon. So now I take one of these and I put it on.
Well, no.
No, take a fresh one.
no.
That's yours.
Because it costs 0. Just take 1 from the
Oh,
pool
right.
and cover it
I
up.
see.
And I'm going to spend 1, which I'll just take from my board because it costs 1 and cover it up. So I'm now rank 2. So I have a village ability. I can roll a d6, and on a 5 or higher, I remove 1 of these little claws each turn.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I need to get my next one.
Right?
Okay.
Spoils abilities? Do you have any spoils abilities?
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'm in a party, so gain 1 or heal 1.
Spoils. If you're in a party, gain a Thunderstone or heal a wound. You do have it's only tokens, so you could heal that wound right now.
Yeah?
I mean,
Unless you want experience
Yeah,
for
I
leveling
guess-
up heroes.
I guess, yeah. No, it's fine.
You'll see later when these festering wounds start getting crazy, you'll be like, damn, I wish I healed that earlier, and I'm not drawing as many cards. I'm only getting these cards. And like heal in this one, because festering wounds are going to get insane. You'll be drawing turns where literally like 5 of your 6 cards are festering wounds if you don't like keep it under control. And have some really junky turns. Then we're going to be partying up just so you can like, I have a hero with like 1 extra damage out of my whole turn. But then we're going to be like, we don't want to party with you because the festering wounds.
All right.
The festering wounds increase the monster we're trying to fight. So we don't want you there. You're stinking of pus and blood with your festering wound. We don't want to fight with you.
Do you have spoils?
No.
Okay.
No. Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna fight this rat. I have 4.
Yep.
I kill him, no problem.
Boom.
Spoils.
Oh, did you do? Yes, you had a spoils ability from the guild quarter.
Yeah.
Did you do that?
Oh no, I didn't do that.
Yeah. See, that's why I wish they had a token and remember. Like, so you went there.
It was get rid of one of these guys and
so spend 2 experience if it was a 0. Yeah, it's 0.
2 experience.
Yep.
So
get any level 1. Any level 1 you want.
Let me grab one of these.
I know. That's what I was thinking too. It's like just get a rogue in there at least.
Oh, but she's a rogue too.
They're both rogues, yeah. But one's a wizard. And wizards can be punished, but also wizards help with that spell that's there. But the other one's an elf. So if like you're buying elf stuff, like yeah, it's cool little puzzle.
Well, I need rogues and fighters.
Oh, and she does magic damage. So if we need magic damage to get through like some of this resistance, it'll help.
Oh, the chick with the wings.
Okay, so I have 4. So I get to do his ability first. So I'll discard this or get rid of that to level up. I want one of these guys for sure. That was for free. Then spoils. We have this one, level up 1 hero paying stone cost. If they are 0, pay 0 instead. So let's do this one. We're gonna level up to this guy. And then this one, destroy this card to level up 1 hero paying nothing. I probably should save that and not do that yet. Yeah, let's not do that yet until we get one of these bigger heroes. Okay, done.
Okay, we obviously defeated our guy. This will also remove the monster invasion, whatever, horde stuff going on.
Yeah, just sleep.
Yeah, I'll start. Okay, so threat will move up, discard your cards, draw a new hand, whatever. The usual cleanup stuff. And then we start the next turn by rolling still just 1 die, but next turn we're going to be rolling 2 dice each.
Good mate.
Oh, I probably took it away. But when I
He
was
steals
showing
them.
examples, yeah. Trying to keep the board clean. Oh, I draw a card. Nice.
Oh, I gain a wound.
Oh, Kyle gets the same green one. Again, if you have the reroll girl,
I don't.
Bree or whatever,
I don't.
you could do it, but you'll have to discard her. Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to, but pass me a
So
wound
Mel
if you
needs the
will.
wound. Here you go.
Thank you.
Take a light token instead.
Okay.
I got a nice full.
Do you have a wizard or an elf?
No, I don't. No.
Okay, so we just add 1 to the monster horde this turn again.
Okay. Money 3, 4,
I'm
5,
just
6,
shuffling
7,
my
8.
discard pile because I need a deck to draw
8.
1 card. Oh, my big hero again.
What's the deal with the weapons and this symbol? Oh, that's at the end.
But we don't
worry
worry
about that.
We don't care about victory
yeah,
points.
that's the end.
It's just
during
defeat the big boss. That's all we care about. There's no point scoring and who's the better champion. None of that stuff. Stuff's lame.
We already determined that. Just kidding.
Wow.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It was like
I'm
wide
not partying with
open.
you. The rest of this game, man.
That's it.
Rob and I are gonna have our own
We're
party.
taking all the rewards. Screw you, yeah.
Oh, I'm just kidding. Okay. I'm gonna probably go to the market.
Yeah. Let's see here. I have 4,
Oh, yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8 gold again.
I only have
Same.
3.
But I could create a
4,
discount. But
5,
This is
6,
like my
7, 8.
fighting turn.
I have 8. If you do a discount, you want to go here? Because I have 8 as well.
oh, to get a treasure card
Yeah,
going.
and we'll both get treasures.
That'd
for
be
8?
interesting.
If you don't want to, it's fine.
Should
Just
probably build a barricade.
Oh,
at
yeah, I
some
would be
point,
okay to
since we're
build
gonna
it.
start rolling 2 dice soon, but
I'd be good to build a barricade. I
I
have.
could build one at the Shop of Wonders, but I don't
Extra.
care about that ability as much as the other abilities I'd like to keep in the game. But
No, that's fine because
I don't have a discount on building barricades yet. I think that that doesn't come till I'm at tier 4 or rank 4.
Yeah, I don't get that either. I also only get to the discount at the bazaar.
Oh, I'm building Barricades of the Bazaar?
But not yet.
Oh,
But that's where
okay.
my discount is.
Yeah, I could go to the... yeah, put me in the arcane one, sure.
I'll
Buy a
join you.
treasure.
You'll pass me myself as well.
Yep.
Where are you going to go, Kyle?
I'll go to the marketplace. Oh,
Unless you want to stay, you don't have to.
yeah. I
You
get
have light?
1, 2, 3.
Oh, you have no light, so you
Right here.
need... Oh, yeah, okay.
1, 2, 3, 7.
Yeah, because then you don't need to do like the moving through with the gear
This guy
token.
is 7, right?
Yep.
Yep.
So I could just straight up kill him on my turn.
Yep.
What's the...
Oh, we forgot to do this at the end of the last round. When this card enters the dungeon room, each player in that room, which was me and Kyle, would each gain a festering wound. So there's now cards in the game that hurt you when they appear. So you have an extra one, and I would have had one that shuffles in. And I know what I just drew was my big hero. So I'll put my hero back in. I would have drawn, and this would have been in my discard pile when I drew my card. I'll just shuffle all of that.
So it's good for me to stay there because I have 1 light, which I would have to spend to stay there.
Nope.
No,
You're
you
already
don't
there,
have
so
to
you
spend
don't
it all.
spend
Yeah, I
anything.
don't
You
spend it
save
all.
it for next time.
You could spend 2 to get down 1 more level if you
3,
wanted.
4, 5. Yeah, 7. I would just kill it. So I'm gonna stay where I am and do my market turn after.
No.
Oh.
Village happens before the dungeon, but if you stay in the dungeon, you skip the village. So you could leave if you want.
Oh, I want that treasure card.
Yeah.
Ultravioletta, what are you drinking tonight? I'm curious.
Yeah, Silver Helm. All right.
Big chair in the back. Oh, yeah.
Ultravioletta's had a couple drinks, so I'm it's funny.
Oh.
What is the drink of choice? Where are you going? Are you going to stay?
No,
Yep, he's staying.
staying.
Okay.
All right. So Mel, we're gonna spend our money. Whoever,
Yeah, so I have 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 as well. So you want to draw? I guess you want to draw first, or you want me to draw first?
You can draw first.
When you draw this, destroy.
you get to
Oh, level
hero.
hero.
Ooh,
So that's
Ignoring
the
the
one in your hand.
cost. Oh, that's kind of bummer because I only have these
Oh.
guys.
But still, it's free, and it gets your deck better right from the beginning of the game. It's good to get a big hero in there.
I guess I should go. Let me try one of these ones.
Okay.
It's the most expensive. And then yours?
Yep.
Oh, you get a person.
What is this guy? This traveling religious dude. Wandering healer. Oh, another cleric.
Oh, yeah,
Dungeon
that's
ability.
good.
Heal 1 wound and gain +1 magic attack. Ooh, he does a little magic damage. Yes, please. Okay, he'll go to my
Okay.
discard pile to hopefully show up later. All right. Now, dungeon turn. Mel, I'm assuming you want to go to the dungeon?
Yeah. Can I join you?
Let me see. Let me see what my heroes think. This guy is
What's the
+2.
normal upgrade cost on the guy?
It is 2 plus whatever their level is. So for these guys, it's 3. These guys, it's 2.
To upgrade these guys both, it's 3.
It's 3 each, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the problem. I don't have a bread token. I should be buying bread, but if we party up, if you have bread, you can trade me, but you don't.
I
So you're
don't.
stuck.
I got bread.
But if you can lend me a card, because this costs 8 to haul. I bought this early because I had to eat money. Oh, wait, is he a dwarf?
I can give you +2.
No, he's a dwarf. Hold on. Nope, I do have +2, thanks to Joba. And this guy is a dwarf, and this is -2 for dwarf, so it's only 6. Because he's a 4, gets the +2. I should be good. Depends where we go, though, and if I have to get rid of a card or something weird. But light, I have 2 light.
I have 2 light.
That gets us 4 light total. We could
Right
go
now-
pretty deep.
Right now, oh, I can do the dungeon action right now first to draw because I have, I got to shuffle. Because I have a dagger attached to a,
So technically, I would have 7 attack.
okay, I
Alone.
have 3 right now, but
Like me.
give me 1 sec.
Like we should join the party and just go straight for the boss.
Oh, another one. Okay, so then I have 4 attack. We have 11,
Mm-hmm.
and we have 4 light.
You have a rogue?
No.
Oh, we have no gear. Oh, I have a gear token to get rid of. I don't want to get rid of that. Because when we need to dive after her, I want to have a pile of light here, so there's no question that we can get to her to smash her in the face.
Can I just do my guy now? Since you guys are
Yes,
still
Kyle, you
so-
can go now. If you can't wait, you're so eager to wait
Okay.
after your fight versus before.
Bank the spider.
Yep.
Done.
So, get your rewards. So, Festering Wound.
Oh,
Yay!
yeah, I got 3 now.
2 experience. Take it. Draw the treasure card. Take it. And if you can pass them a light token, a lantern.
Oh, same as when you draw this card, destroy it. Gain 3.
3 what?
3 of the.
Yeah,
cards.
I'll sort them all out after. Don't worry.
And I got the light token, but then this spoils happens at the same
Yep, yeah.
time.
It's after you take all the rewards, then you
Okay,
spoil
so this
abilities.
is level up 1 hero. Gonna level up this guy. It should cost me only 3, right?
Yeah, you can play your cards here too.
This guy.
Oops.
This guy's getting leveled up for 3.
So you're going
Oh,
to
nice. Yeah. So you're
level
on
2.
And that goes
and
out
that
of the
guy.
game.
Oops, yeah, he goes out of the game.
Discard. And then this thing is defeat a 1+ monster with a wheeled weapon. Yeah. So then I pay 1 here. And now my weapons are +1 for my
Wow.
fighters. Which this guy is a fighter.
Yeah, he's a fighter. So is the cleric. I think he's a fighter too.
Yeah. Cool. That is me.
Okay.
Oh, I can also pay to give us give me +2 physical attack. Or light, if we need to get even farther. But I think with 4 light, we can't go any farther. What about... Oh, that guy gives wounds out.
This guy gives wounds. This guy moving through
Oh, this guy. A new guy comes
destroys
out.
1
right?
random gear
Not
token.
yet.
No.
They don't fill
Nope.
anymore. Because now you can go through...
I know.
Yeah,
clear
so
the way for
that's why that
someone.
makes sense.
Okay.
Who kills first? That's why when you're like, I just want to do it now. It's like, well, let's figure out the plan for the turn first.
But I just made it easier.
Yeah.
Maybe. Oh, so this is gone. So you don't have to worry about that because you killed level 2 there. I don't know, Mel. What do you want to do? We have 11. If we go in here, we'll have to get rid of a gear token. I lose my light, which sucks.
What if we go in this one?
Yep. What's this guy do? He's a
Unless you have a
9.
rogue, discard 1 random card
Oh.
when you move into this dungeon. Oh.
You were saying about the festering wounds? Oh my god.
We got 3. Oh my god.
Oh, I forgot my village ability to roll to possibly get rid of that thing. We got rid of it anyway. I gotta remember that.
Yeah, that's going to be important when we are rolling more
Yeah.
dice. What's just the kobold guy in the top? Right. He gives
We
out the
need
wounds.
yeah, we have enough.
Yeah, maybe.
He gives out 2 wounds to each of us. We can split up 3 experience, and we get a treasure card. We decide who gets it after we draw it.
And a
And
bread.
a bread.
I'm fine to go there.
Sure.
Okay.
All right. It says if you move through the room, we didn't move through, so we fight them, we kill them. We each take 2 wounds. Experience
He gives how much?
3.
I'll just take 1. I just want 1.
Okay. And bread,
Bread. You want the bread? You take the bread because you have that
like holding
weapon?
bigger weapons. Yeah, maybe that makes sense. Okay, and then
Treasure.
card,
Let's
draw
look
it,
at it and
then
we'll
we'll
see.
decide. Yeah.
Oh, it's a plate.
Well, I have bread. I need something to eat it off of.
You have 1 HP. Plus 1. Oh, that's what you had, right, Kyle?
Yeah.
After this
I had a
turn ends,
couple
take an
plates.
extra turn and then destroy this card.
But it always just gives you 1 extra HP and a light and money. So
Yeah.
the extra HP, like right now, like I'm sitting at 5 HP, so it would allow me to still draw the so many cards. But not right now. I
I'm
don't
gonna
need it.
heal. I'm gonna heal. So it's up to you.
I'll take it if you guys don't want it.
No, you weren't in the party. Sorry, man. You want it?
Leave it on
I'll
the
take
ground.
it. Okay, I'll take
I don't
it.
care.
Can you leave stuff in a room?
Yeah, but I don't know the rules all around that 100%.
You don't need to.
I think only when it
Fine.
tells you you can.
Okay. You have any spoils?
I can't remember.
Spoils? You got spoils? Rob?
Oh, I forgot to heal a wound. I did. Oh no, I just got those. Yeah, never mind.
Oh, I didn't heal in the market. Whoopsies. Hold on.
I also forgot to draw an extra card
Healing in the
when I
market.
equipped weapons. Yeah, I'm being dumb. It didn't matter. Oh, I can destroy this to level up. I'll level up my. Can I have the level 2 cleric?
Yep.
Thank you. And then. Oh yeah, I was in a party, so my spoils. Could gain a thing or heal 2. Oh, so I can heal these right now. Yeah, I'll just heal both of these wounds.
Smart only to heal 1, isn't it? Because you're gonna heal 1 in the market, unless you're staying in the dungeon.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, in the village you always heal,
yeah,
right?
so just heal 1.
Yeah, and then I'll gain a.
Yeah, and I'm doing the same
Sure,
thing
yeah,
with
yeah.
mine.
Is it only a token?
Yep.
In the village?
Yeah.
No, no.
No, in the
Either
village.
or.
So like
No,
I
but
can heal
these.
one of these.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
but
yes,
it's
yes,
these
yes,
that
yes.
are, they
Yeah,
say
this one just says
specific.
token.
I see.
Okay, and then I got my ability, defeated a, oh, I might have even got my other one. So defeat a level 1+ monster with either +2 light or +5 gold, which I did, but my level 1
Yeah,
or
yeah, the
2
light
is
for sure.
defeat, level 3. We didn't do it level 3. Okay, so I get to take.
Oh yeah, we did mine too again.
I need to spend 1.
So I'll spend 2.
Oops, and I'm on rank 2 now. So now you may ignore the effects, like these,
Oh yeah, the caution thing.
yeah, you may ignore those effects, and this die, any with the +1 card, draw 1 card, also resolves the champion.
Nice.
1.
I'm just gonna do with the spoils ability of leveling up my adventurer. So I got rid of 1. Can you pass me? I guess the rogue wizard here on the. No, the next one. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'll try that one. Avian elf rogue hero. Sure. I don't know. Whatever. See what happens. Maybe it'll come out just the perfect time. We're going in these rogue rooms. Maybe. All right. That's all finito.
Okay,
Fill that room.
Yeah. And our threat meter goes up to 4.
Oh gosh.
Cankerous spider. Ugh. Give some festering wounds, of course. Love the art. Okay, so we'll start our turn by rolling 2 dice each. Here.
Did you remove the one in our space, or is that the same guy?
No, I probably didn't. Yeah, I probably didn't. So this is the next guy coming out here. Kobold warrior. Other kobolds in the dungeon have +1 physical resistance. Other kobolds. This guy's a kobold. So he has magic resistance and a physical resistance.
Wow.
Oh, you have 2 dice?
Yeah, he gave me
Oh,
one.
Here we go.
Oh boy.
Oh no. Oh, I didn't draw my
If you have the
cannon.
reroll,
Yeah.
girl, you can do
But
it.
it's only reroll
1, 2,
1.
3,
Yeah,
4,
but you have to
5.
discard her unless you have her tiger she's riding. So double check that you don't need her gold, her attack, all that.
But I don't want
6.
2 more festering wounds. I already have 3.
Isn't there an option? There's an option, right?
Yeah, if you add 3
Yeah, it
It might be
claws.
fine to add that.
But I'd have to add. No.
You have it.
it's
You got
2.
it twice.
2. Yeah, that's the problem. It would be adding 4.
Oh, yeah, but if you don't take the festering wounds.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
it's only 2. Why does mine say when revealed?
We,
You're probably on the wrong side of the card. One's when she's flipped over, it's the boss has 10 health.
yeah, it's the one with the star.
Yeah, that
two.
mine says add 3.
But that's the other side of
Oh,
this
yeah,
board
that's the
that's
other
not
side.
in play. That's for you to see without us flipping this. If you flip that card, Mel, you can read this from a distance.
Oh.
Get it?
Well, I was using the other one, so then okay, yeah, that's fine.
It was wrong.
But I thought because he's 2.
No, this is what matters right here, but you do have a reference card if you can't see it.
Yeah, I can't
To see that. But also you have the other side, so we'd never need to flip this board for you to know what's
I
coming
see
on
it.
the boss. Get it?
Yep.
Okay.
All right, what am I doing?
Oh man.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I'm taking a wound for this one.
Dungeon ability. I can
You
remove
take
this.
2 festering wounds if you do not add 2.
Like Kyle, we can add 2, I think, for sure.
I know, so-
I'm adding 2, so there's 4. Because I got 2 on my dice. I'm drawing a card, so I just shuffle.
I'll just take 2 festering wounds and add 2, right?
Yeah, so I
Yeah.
added your 2 already.
Okay, and then I don't want to add 2 more, so I'll take 2 festering wounds as well.
Ugh, now I got 5
Yeah, so
total.
those
in here.
heal effects. There's a heal item in the thing.
I know, and
there's
this
fire.
guy does the heal.
Yes, exactly. And when you go in the village every turn, you get a free heal.
Yeah.
So use it. Don't forget it like I always do. Okay. So we have 4 to clear. So we have to try to defeat like 2 level 4s, or like we could split up and do 2 level 1s and level 2.
So you can't join me to be a party. It's always
Yes, I
party.
can.
Okay.
But again, if we're not up here when we join in the party and we just join late, it's too late to trade tokens
Yeah,
and
yeah,
cards and stuff
but-
like that. And dungeon abilities don't matter. They already happened.
I can't defeat that on my own right now because of this really
But you
terrible
probably want to
draw.
go back to the village and start proving your deck, because I see you have like 5 gold.
Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't want to discard this.
Yeah.
So I'm going to
Or wherever, going somewhere in the village. Somewhere in the village.
Well, this is worth 2 as well. 3, 4, 5.
That's worth 1 gold. Or 2 requirement improvement on your hero to hold higher skilled weapons.
I'm gonna go. I feel passing myself. I'm gonna go to the guild's quarter.
Your champion?
My champion, yeah.
Okay. String wounds. I have 5 gold. And if I go to the market, I could reduce the cost of cards there. 2. I'll just buy a 5 gold card anyway. Oh yeah, and I could roll I roll a d6. Maybe I get to remove. Maybe I get to remove one.
We'll go to the marketplace.
You get a discount? If I give you the 2 discounts, does that help you? No.
Well, I'm
right?
gonna draw a card right now, so I don't know.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll go there too to make cards cheaper, I think. Yeah, sure.
Well, we're not gonna trade, right? So
No, I'll just draw.
yeah, okay, this is not.
So now I have 6. Things are discounted, so I can buy an 8 cost card there. So give me the big fat hammer again. Hammer time.
Okay,
Or maul time.
I can trade in my bread right now for 1.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so here, we'll just have 1 more, and everything's discounted by 2.
And I'm gonna
Yes.
destroy this after buying
3,
it.
4, 5, 6. So I can buy a hammer as well.
You sure can.
And then can I heal right
Yep.
now?
Yep, just like a normal village turn.
Yeah.
After you're doing all your abilities, you then
I'm
can.
gonna heal
buy a
1
card and
festering
then-
wound.
Okay, 1 festering, 2.
Oh yeah, same.
How many are in your hand right now?
None, no more.
I have 2. But I'm gonna get rid of 1 immediately.
If you went to the temple, you could have healed an additional, but
No,
then
but-
you can't
Oh,
upgrade
right.
a hero on the turn.
No, it's fine. I wanted to buy this.
Yeah.
But no, for this, before the battle happens.
Well,
I'm
that's
like,
in dungeon when we get to the
I
dungeon.
know. I'm just saying.
Yes.
Don't be,
Oh, like-
dismayed from joining me in a
Don't
party
kick
because
you
it's only
down
going to
the
be
hall.
it's only
Yeah,
going to be
yeah.
1.
He's only bleeding.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Okay.
1 wound will heal
He's
before
not
the
too
fight.
contagious. Oh, okay, I get it. All right. Dungeon, I think. Oh, I have a village ability somewhere. This one. I got to roll a d6. I got to remember this. I have a village ability. On a 6, 5 or higher, I remove 1 of these little monster problems. It's a 1, so that's not going to remove a monster problem.
Jabri, you can reroll that.
I do actually. But I did already spend the money. So it doesn't matter that much.
Which is kind of useless now.
Well, no, but she's
Plus 1.
+1 attack. So hold on, let me add it up. But if we're 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I can kill this guy by myself.
I can team up with you because I can't do much by myself.
I only have 3, so.
I have.
Oh,
Actually 3. I really
Well,
only have
this-
2 because it'll be
Oops,
+1.
Yeah. I
Okay.
have 5, but I'm also adding +1.
So you want to go fight the rat? Do you have a...
Well, I
Can
think
you
we need
team up to do one
team
of
up and
these?
fight. Like maybe we can fight this guy.
Well, yeah, we have
8?
to kill.
7,
These
8,
are worth 2, right?
9. So he's really 10.
These are worth 2 for this?
yes.
Yeah.
And
We
these
both-
little levels add up. Yeah.
Oh, I see. We both have to.
So if I just defeat a 1 by myself, I remove this down to 1.
I don't think we can get to a 3. I don't have a rogue.
Well, we both have to do.
Oh, I do have a rogue.
Yeah, don't have enough.
Do you have a rogue?
No.
Oh, okay. But I think we can kill that guy.
Yeah. Can you just pass my guy over? I'm just gonna go here.
The guy where I was at. 7, 8.
Yeah, you can put us up in the wilderness.
Technically 9.
10 because I have 1.
Oh, 10.
I guess I could get rid of it, but I need to
What do you
draw
come in with attack?
6.
Remember, you can spend this potion before all this to heal a wound, if that will help you with the
Oh,
numbers.
yeah, that's what I was going to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that does help with the numbers.
And now
because this
dungeon
will be gone.
ability, this guy heals 1.
Yeah, but I.
Well, we're in
no.
dungeon
Oh,
ability.
we're in
yeah.
dungeon.
Yep,
Okay, so I'm going to
dungeon
heal
ability time
this one
Done.
instead with his
So
dungeon
1, 2.
ability.
So I only have 3. So what do you have?
I have 1, 5, but I'm adding 1.
So if
So
you were
4?
to go here, this is an 9 to beat.
So, well, it's just,
Yeah, so
So what did you guys have?
4.
7 for 8. Yeah.
I have 4. You have what? Sorry?
3. 7.
7. So we don't have enough for that.
And that's 8, right? 9.
9.
Yeah, we don't have enough for that.
I guess we could kill the other kobolds.
How about
Only
this? Oh yeah, this guy gets a +1. I
Yeah.
probably can't even beat him. Yeah, I only have 6, so I can't beat him
We
because he gets
could-
a buff from this
we
guy.
could beat the other guy first.
Ah, that's true.
Okay, so do you want to do that? The other guy's is
This is a 6. You have 6?
seven.
7. You have 7?
Yeah, we have 7
Yeah,
exactly.
Going as a party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
So,
So you fight this guy. All right, each of you take a wound. Here, you take a wound. You get a wound. Okay.
yeah, should just keep.
You get 2 experience. Split it however you want.
1-on-1.
Yeah.
Okay. One of you gets a bread token,
You can have it.
and then one of you
Sure?
gets a
Yep.
treasure. Draw the treasure and see what it is first, and you guys can discuss it.
When you draw this card, destroy it to gain 3.
Oh, who needs 3 more experience?
You can have it.
Probably Kyle.
Yep, you can have it.
Yep, let's take it.
Okay. And
Okay.
then spoils.
This will remove one of these. Yeah, do all your spoils abilities.
Okay, so I was here, so I may level up one of my
Spoil, gain 1,
guys.
heal 1.
We're gonna level up this guy, paying 3. And then that. And then I have the tome, so I'll use the tome to level up somebody paying 0.
Very nice.
Let's
Does it
level
defeat this
up
with a wheeled weapon? No.
this guy, paying 0. And then I don't think I had any light. No, so I didn't get my bonus. That's fine. Okay.
Yeah, so this fight mine, I took my 2 experience, my potion, and then spoils. I wasn't in a party. And
We're
that's-
adjacent to you if that. Oh, never mind. Sorry, that's a different thing.
Yeah, you are. It was a level 1 monster. So I can spend 3 XP, which I'll do. So now I have my rank 4 abilities open. I build barricades for a discount equal to my rank. So it only costs me 6 gold to build barricades.
Okay.
And again, anyone can help me with the cost if you're at the same location as me.
This goes now down to 2.
Okay, yep. All right. So now we deal with this.
Mhm.
So Mel's going to draw 2 tokens, and we're going to damage our first village locations.
Hopefully not the same one.
I'm going to replace these things.
Look at this.
The bazaar. I'm gonna put on this side because I can't reach the other side. The temple.
Oh, no.
The temple and the bazaar.
Got my.
Okay. We're at threat 5 now.
1,
Still
2,
rolling 2.
3.
So discard all your cards, draw a new hand of whatever your health is at.
I got my level 2
Oh, that
Gorlander with my maul.
You got a good hand?
I got 2 weapons coming out. Each weapon
Can
gets
you
plus
hold?
1. Yeah, because the plus 2 for this guy
Nice.
to hold the 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
4, 8, 9, 11, 12. I got 13 attack right now with this hand.
Wow.
Oh, if she was available.
If it was, oh yeah.
We'll get you the light. We'll all team up, go down there. All right.
Fighters. Yeah.
Yeah, let's roll our dice.
12.
2 dice.
12.
2 dice.
Please don't.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Undefendable.
Oh, I
one
get to draw a card.
Yeah, same.
and a monster.
So
You added a monster.
Yeah, I get a card. Ooh.
No, would you draw? And then you have this. You may take 2 festering wounds. If you do not, add 2 more to this. So we'd be at 4 again. Oh, or actually 5, because this one's happening no
no,
matter
I'll
what.
take 2 festering wounds again.
Okay.
But then my draw card, I do that. And then it says your dice with the +1 draw card also resolves my bonus. So I draw a card. And then this is gain 5, so I just have 5 money. This may be spent at any time during the turn.
All right. Village.
5, 7,
Oh,
8,
man.
I have 6 money. Well, I
Like
officially can build a barricade, and I
I
want
like
to
I
do
should
so.
move though.
What are you guys
Don't
doing
wanna
for
move?
money?
I have
I don't think I'm going there. I don't think I should move to the village.
Why? You can get in here for no light.
I need to heal.
No,
so
but
I'm going.
I would rather just take this guy out.
Do you have a rogue?
Yeah.
Oh.
I got a rogue, plus I got 12. And I got 2 light. I can technically go deeper, right?
Well, it takes 1 to get in here, and then 2 more to get in here, so 3 to go down to level 3.
Yeah, so I have this plus 2.
Oh, I see.
But yeah, this is...
But you still can get there. The only problem is going through this way, you have to discard a random gear token, and going through this way, you have to discard
I know, but I'm already
a
there.
card.
Oh, moving out counts as moving through? No.
No.
But I won't have to do that.
No. But is it that bad?
I don't know. I'm just
Well, if you don't want to
figuring
buy
out
anything, then
throwing
that's
stuff.
fine.
Yeah.
I'm going to the marketplace if you'll pass mine.
Yeah, I'll go to the market also. So cards at the market are discounted by 2.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Fine.
And-
I'll go there. I'll go there. I'll go there. The sale's on.
Okay, so
It's hot.
I'm gonna draw a card for the ability there.
Oh yeah, I am as well.
Shuffle my deck, whatever.
Dagger.
Sure. I'll do it.
Okay, I'm gonna heal this wound so I can draw cards.
I will. Oh yeah, heal a wound, obviously. So I'm not gonna purchase a card. I'm just gonna use my money. Can you flip the marketplace? I'm gonna build a barricade at the marketplace.
Yep.
For 6, which I have the discount for my ability. Did I roll already on my village? No,
You
I
did
didn't do my
not.
village
Yep.
ability.
Oh, these are. Oh yeah, no, that's still there.
A 1. Come on, man.
Can we can't combine to buy that, can we? No.
The barricade, yes.
Why won't we do that?
Well, because I figure you guys want to buy cards.
Well, I only need to spend 6.
And
Yeah,
use
I
the
only
2
need to-
discount. I give it.
Yeah, well that no.
Same,
So
because I'm gonna buy a
Discounting
hammer.
everything there for 2.
yeah, I mean I can throw 1 into the purchase of that.
I can throw 2 in because I'll have 2 extra.
So I'd have 3 spare.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I could buy a card that's a 5. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever.
I'm buying a hammer with my 6.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, that's not going in my hand. Sorry.
Cool.
cheating.
Give me the book.
Book for
I
5.
think how many have I bought? 1.
And can I get rid of a sword? Do I have a sword? No, I don't have a sword. Anyone have a sword they want to toss after buying a card? No? Okay.
Yes.
I don't have any left. I got rid of both of them.
Yeah, that's good. I still have 1 floating around
And I
somewhere, I
have
think.
3 giant hammers
Yes.
I need more healers.
and 1 small hammer.
These wounds are annoying.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Anyone want to bash some skulls with me?
1, 2.
Here, I'll put us
3,
all
4.
up there. What do I have? I'm adding +2 to whatever it is. You might not want to include me.
If a spoil says buy a weapon, I'm paying the full cost, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Even if you were just at the marketplace with a discount?
I think his
I think 'cause
thing
I'm not
says,
there.
yeah, where his champion is.
Yeah.
If he stayed there.
I see.
Yeah, it's very weird. But what it allows you to do is if you don't go back to the village
Yeah,
and
you
you have a
can-
ton of gold on the turn, you
Yeah.
could then use it at the end and you don't have to leave the village. So like later when you're like down in one of these rooms
Yeah.
or something, you know?
I spent all my gold.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. So dungeon abilities, partying up. I get to heal a wound. I don't have any.
If we party and you want to lend me a card to heal a wound, I'm not going to be mad about it.
Yeah, but then I don't have a guy to hold my weapon. Hold on. Let's check my light.
I can give
I
you a
have 2
weenie.
light. 2, 3, 4. I can fight for 10 by myself.
I got 14 by myself.
I have Joba if anybody wants to.
The thing is light. How much light do you have?
I have-
Because you might need to
I
came
have
up just
3
light.
light.
0.
So you can get all the
Sorry,
way
I
up.
have 4 with a rogue.
Yeah, so you can get down here and fight something big all by yourself. So it's probably better because you'll get more
Yeah,
rewards. We
But
don't have to
what's
split
the?
it.
Oh, this is. Oh,
It was
That was a
two.
2. That was a 2. And it'll take care of that problem. Just watch this little token.
no, it's just like
You did forget. It was on 5. I think it was on 5.
it was.
Why did
I
I'm
thought
just
you
gonna
did that
get
on purpose.
No.
Check. Whoops. Keep these away from
Yeah,
there.
yeah. I was trying to read this thing. Unless you have a rogue, discard 1. Okay, I have a rogue. Place your champion in a 0 room. All right, that's after.
So I'll just go by myself. I'm just gonna like fight this guy probably. I think.
Go nuts.
Let's say I want the treasure guy. Unless you have a rogue. Do I have a rogue? Yes, I do. I'll go here then. Fight this guy. See ya. I have enough light. After battle. Okay, we'll deal with that. And this is if you move through this room, destroy 1 random gear token. I have enough light to go this way. If you move through this room, discard 1 card. I'll probably discard a card. Yeah, I'll just discard this one because I don't need it. And then I go through this guy. He doesn't do anything to me, and then I'm in here. Okay, great. I went this way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Where are you going? Kyle, did you figure it out where you want to go? So you're going this way?
I think
If you
so.
move through here, you have to discard 1 random gear token.
Wait, hold on. 0? 1,
If you move
2.
through here, you have to discard a card of your choice.
Oh.
You would need 4 light to go through that way.
I have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. You could just discard this
Wait,
adventure
this
card.
is just discard a gear token.
This is discard a random gear token, so you just like, we'll just roll
You might
a
lose your light
D6.
that you need.
Well, he has
Well,
2.
Oh, I
I
have
see.
2 up here plus 1, so that I still
only
have
need
3.
one.
Oh, if you're
it's
going that
fine,
way, you
it's
only
fine.
All right, so go this way.
Okay, sure.
So roll a D6. No, put,
No.
or however you
How
want.
are you going to do that? They're all
I'm
going
just
to come on.
whatever falls in my hand, like this. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
feel
whatever you
it.
wanna
No,
do.
no, it's fine. Do roll that.
Yeah, it
So
doesn't
let's put
work.
it back in a row. 1, 2, 3,
Hold on.
4, 5,
No.
6.
1, 2, 3, like this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah,
6.
there you go.
3.
Oh, the
Bread's
bread.
gone.
Bread is gone.
You stole your bread. Okay.
Okay,
This one, you have a rogue, so you're good. Then you go into this one.
but that was the cost was 1 light. Yeah.
That was 1 light. Now this one, you need 2 light
So
to get
this-
in.
I
So
do
you have to get rid of 1. Yeah.
1.
And this says +2 for each of your human heroes.
Yeah, which I have 1, 2, 3. So that's adding 6.
Oh, he's a 13.
13. Yeah.
You said you had 14,
Well, I
right?
have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. But then this is +1 for your fighters, which
Any
I have.
weapons that they're holding. Can
Yeah,
you
which-
hold it? Oh, yeah, you can. Oh, no. So this guy can only hold 1 weapon, so you have to attach it.
Yeah.
Can someone hold that?
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
this
this
can.
guy is holding that.
Can he? Oh, yeah, because he's got a +2.
Yeah, +2.
Okay.
But this is adding. But doesn't it?
Fighters. So the weapon he's holding gets an extra +1.
Yeah. So that brings me up to 14. And
Yeah.
that's
Okay, yeah,
13.
yeah. You're
So,
good.
done.
So take 3 wounds.
3 wounds, but 6 of these.
Yep. And you get to draw the top 2 treasure cards and resolve them. We get to remove this here, but not the permanent one. We can't remove it, even though we defeated a level 3 enemy. You can't remove the permanent ones.
This is I got some sort of spell.
Prismatic Spray Chaos is a dungeon ability.
Oh, I
You
like
roll
this
a
one.
D6, and that'll give you that much magic
Yeah.
attack.
And then I got this, just, our favorite guy.
Oh, the Lurker, human rogue hero.
Yeah.
I like where he holds 5 worth of stuff. Like, that's great.
And then
For a rogue.
I can buy 1 weapon, but I don't have any golds. And then I'm not in a party. This is level up 1 hero paying the cost. So
But if it's a 0 hero, it's free.
yeah, but I can level this guy up to a 3, right?
Yep.
4. What's
So you
the
gotta
cost?
spend +2 from his level, so it's a 2 + 2 is 4. 2 + 2 is 4.
Is this guy, right?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3,
Put that in your discard pile. Yeah.
4. There we go.
Did you do this?
Oh.
Yep,
No,
you did.
I need to do that. Yeah.
But what's this one? Defeat a level 3+ monster with fighters and or rogues wielding combined 6+ skill requirement. Yes.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Of weapons. You did
You
that.
did it.
I did
You
it.
can go up 2 levels if you can afford 5 total experience.
Yeah. I'll do 5. Why not?
Crazy.
Kyle, you should also read this.
Oh, but
guy.
then I gotta. Oh. We read what?
No. Go do what you're doing first. And then you're done.
So these are.
Oh, he'll deal with that on his turn when he plays the card later.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay. And then now, place your champion in a level 2 room. Your choice. You can't stay. You're not allowed to stay here. No, you can't stay in the vault. Sorry. So one of these 2 rooms, you just get to plop yourself there. So kind of, I'm gonna fight this guy, but you don't. If you want to start there, you might. But either way, you could take a village turn and leave anyway.
It's gonna be new. Yeah, as long as it's not gonna hurt me. This is after a battle when you haven't battled yet, right? And if I'm in that room, wouldn't that be bad for me?
No, because you're just chilling. I think.
I'm in the corner.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I'll
you're
go,
not
I'll
my
go
party.
there. I'll go
so-
there.
All right. I guess I'll just fight.
Mhm.
So
That's cool.
this guy can hold this because he's a dwarf and he's +2 and he's stealing 6. This guy's 7, 8. I can heal a wound. I don't have any. And then 2 more here. So we're definitely enough. I kill this guy. I take 2 wounds. Okay, and then gain 1 festering wound for each of my treasure cards. Unfortunately, I do have 1, so I take a festering wound. And I get 3 experience.
Nope.
And can you draw me a treasure card?
Yep.
Oh, I get 4 experience actually because of the crypt. The crypt gives a
sorry.
bonus.
You have a guy there.
And the treasure card is Possessed Elf. He's a demon. And he's got a dungeon ability. Discard 1 experience for +3 physical attack. Look at this guy.
Oh.
I like him. It's Edward Knife Hands. All right. And I did take extra wound. Right. Yeah. Okay. Done. Mel, where are you going? What are you
Nothing.
doing?
Doing nothing.
You're not even fighting the rat?
I couldn't. That's what I was trying to say. I would party with one of you guys because I was making it
Then
+2.
say you partied. Who, do you want a bunch of wounds and some festering stuff?
No,
Tell me.
it's fine. I don't know. It's fine. That's
What do
what
you
I was
want?
saying. It's all good.
You want a little bit of
Or-
experience? You looking
No.
for a
I
handout?
don't know what my
No,
experience was.
it's all good.
I spent most of it.
All good.
But if you came with me, then I could do this. Oh no, you were in an adjacent room anyway.
Oh, I was in it.
Yes, you were in an adjacent room when, yeah. Or you are now anyway, so it doesn't matter. So do I spend for it? Yeah, sure, let's do it. So I'm now rank 5, so I can actually build barricades with a 5 discount now because it's equal to my rank. And I have a spoils ability. I can gain 1 Thunderstone shard or whatever, and then I get to put 1 in the room as a reward later for someone else.
Cool.
But I do have a spoils ability here, which I'll just level up my free hero. And if you can hook me up with, let's go. I guess I'll go with the second guy in, the fighter. No, let's go with the cleric. No, let's go with the fighter. Yeah, fighter. I'm worried about wounds later, so it's like, I don't know. But I also have big mauls that I need to carry, so let's do it that way. And that's all for my spoils. All right. So you have to draw a token from the bag.
Oh,
'cause
yeah.
We could not prevent that one. We're going to go to threat 6. We're going to draw up. Oh, I didn't know.
Arcane Wonders. Gonna go here.
Oh, no. All right. So draw your new cards based on your HPs.
Yep, got a terrible hand.
Yeah. So now you're drawing this card. Oh, yeah.
But I still
I
have
have to refill.
that situation where
Oh, when this card enters the dungeon room, each player's room gains a festering wound. Oh, no.
good thing I didn't go there.
Yeah, I know. And the tier 3 guy. Oh, look at this pretty guy.
Ooh, 7.
If you tag with magic, it prevents 4 of it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. So let's roll our dice. Still just 2 dice.
Please draw a card. Nope.
What's the red do? Take a festering wound, then add 1 if you have a dwarf or a halfling. Yep, Bree is a halfling.
I don't have that.
So
I just get a festering
I'm adding
wound.
1 here, and I get a festering wound.
And then I get a wound, just straight up. Wound.
Oh, that's fun.
Okay, I also get a straight up wound. And then the green is gain a bread or a light token. Add 1 claw or 2 claws if you have a wizard or an elf. I do not.
A wizard or an elf?
No.
So we're just
I do
adding
not
1.
have one.
All
Okay.
right, take a
So
light or a
then
bread.
I will take a light.
Yeah, remember, she's cost 3 to get to her room. So to get from the top, we need 6 total light. Yes, we can partner up and all that, but sometimes the light tokens will discard along the way. We might need that to get down there and fight her on those turns when we have nice juicy attacks. Okay. Village.
I am going. Oh, I think you moved the wrong one, but that's fine.
Oh, probably.
I am going to the temple.
Oh, yeah, this is.
But it's all good. It's all
never
good.
moved. Never
Yeah, I
moved. It
never
was
moved.
only
It doesn't matter.
a jump from
Oh,
there.
man.
Technically, we know where we are, so it
I know,
doesn't
but
matter.
I moved that thing as Kyle's guy.
What does the temple do again? It heals extra.
Yeah, I can heal 1
So right at the
extra.
start of your turn, you can put as many cards you want on top of your deck to set up a future turn. So if you're like holding a giant weapon and you have no hero to hold it and you think he's coming, I could put this on the top, or as many cards as you want on the top. So you're like kind of like saying this turn's just a chill turn. You get to heal 2 wounds in the village. You're not allowed to level up heroes at all on the turn. You still get to take a dungeon phase after. You still can buy a card like normal, right? Yeah, you just can't level up heroes.
Yeah, I think you
Yeah,
just can't level up heroes.
Yeah, that's the only thing.
Still buy a card. Can you
So it's a good place to go to heal.
well, immediately, so as soon as you move there.
Yeah.
I still have this problem with this text. So heroes cannot be reduced, okay? And then it says -1 for your rogues.
Yes.
So
So
what
this
can
weapon,
she hold?
She basically gets a buff of 1. So she can hold this 4 item right here.
She doesn't get a buff of 1.
Yes. So weapons have +1 attack for fighters and -1 skill.
Oh,
so this
I
is like
see.
a 3.
Skill. Okay, so she can hold this.
This is a 3
I see.
now. So it's like she's getting a 4 is what I'm saying.
Got it. So she can hold that, so I don't need to do...
So it makes your rogues better. They can hold your fighters' weapons.
But I was thinking I should put that there because the temple... And I do
You don't need to put
heal.
anything on the top. You don't have to.
I'm going to go there. I need to go there.
Okay. Do you want to put anything on the top to set up a turn later?
I don't think so because,
well,
at least I'm probably just going to go for the rat just to try and get rid of this card.
So heal 2 wounds on the turn. So that one and one of yours off your board or whatever.
I'm doing the same. That one and that one.
I can buy a card.
Yep. You just can't level up heroes on the turn. Oh yeah. So you won't be able to do the rat thing.
Oh yeah, because it's on.
That's part of the temple. Is you're not allowed to level up. Yeah, for the turn.
But I needed to heal 2, I think.
Yeah, I still think you do that.
Worth it.
All right, I'm just buying a hammer for 3. I have 5.
But I think read the temple ability.
Immediately place 1 or more cards in your hand back on top of your deck. You may heal 1 extra wound this turn. You may not level up heroes this turn, and the card effects will not allow you to enter the dungeon.
Oh, so you can't even go to the dungeon.
No, you can go to the dungeon.
Yeah, we still can.
That is overwritten by Barricades Mode. Ignore that one part.
You can't level it up.
Yeah. Pretty sure. Right. So I have 6 gold. So I definitely can build one thing. I don't want to do a barricade, I think.
Oh, I still had 2 remaining. I don't know if you wanted to come here for heal, but I could put 2 in for you.
2 what? 2 more gold?
2 money, yeah.
I think I'll go to the guild's quarters.
6?
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna go
What's
to
the gem do again? Gem of healing.
Heal 1 wound to draw 1 card.
So the heroes are discounted in the bottom right. So if you want to buy a hero this turn, they're discounted by 2. If you can flip the guild's quarters, I'm going to just build a barricade.
Oh, there. Oh, so then I'm changing.
I'm also going to do
I'm
my
not going to buy
ability.
this one then. I have 5.
A 1 again. What the hell, man? These dice suck. I'm going to switch it. I'm going to roll this
Buy
one.
a rogue then instead with your discount. Thank you.
I can hold this.
Oh, you spent all your 5.
I have 1 remaining because it was discounted by 2.
Oh. So I could buy a rogue. Or actually... Yeah, so I have 4. Discounted by...
Yep.
I don't even need your money. I'll get this one. I don't have enough of these.
Okay. Dungeon. I'm good to fight this guy by myself. I can discard a card to pass through here. Oh, but I think it's okay because I think the light, I still have it. I don't know. Well, maybe I won't because I discard it first, right?
5, 6, 7, 8. I'm willing to party up if you...
I think we have to. Cause
I have 1 light.
I can go with you somewhere. I have 4.
Oh, sorry. So we're redungeon. Let's do...
Yeah, do
he
your
is going to
abilities.
say you may give another hero +2 skill and +2 attack. Oh, I have +2. So he's going to be a 6. And I may heal a wound. And then... That's that. So he's 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm 10 with 1 light. And I have a lantern if we want to get farther.
I have 1, 2. I have 2 lights plus 1 lantern.
Okay,
But-
so technically we have 3, which is all we would maybe need.
I have 4. I can only attack with 4. Physical. But we need to at least.
So I just discarded a card to go through here. I spent a light token to get in this room. So I'm going to fight.
I'm so sorry. The first guy up there, does he give us
This one?
Yeah. Is he his benefit of moving through is it or
If you move
One
through
random.
this room, destroy 1 random gear token.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So obviously you guys both have to destroy light because you only have 1 choice.
But we only need to destroy a level 1 guy if Rob is doing that.
Yeah.
Correct.
So,
Okay, so then let's just go to that guy.
Can you split up and each do one
yeah,
separate?
we could.
Because you'll get more rewards and like just help you build your engine better.
I have 4. I mean, I could go there. What do you need to defeat that guy?
I have 10, so I can go to that guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then you're not moving through, so you don't take those punishments. You don't need any light.
Yeah, finish your.
All right, so I'll just kill this guy. Take 2 festering wounds. Fun, fun, fun. 5 XP. A light token, thank you. This guy's gone. Spoils. I have this spoils ability. I gain an additional Thunderstone, and I'm going to leave one in the room for someone else for later. Ooh. And that is that.
You can go ahead.
Sure. We'll kill this guy with 4.
Oh, and I went to the guild's quarter, so I have a spoils ability to destroy this guy. And if you can pass me, I forgot. Did I kill one of these? No, probably not. I'll take one of these rogues.
No, you were about to.
Yeah, I think I wanted to. I wanted the other guy first.
So I kill this guy. I'm getting 2 of these plus a light token. I have no spoils. Wait, defeat a level 1 monster with a wielded weapon. Yep, did that. Cost 5 into all 5. 1 left. I don't think fighter and a rogue. Nope. Yeah, that didn't. Okay, I'm done. Just that guy's gone.
Okay.
When you get a sec, Rob.
This guy's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10, so we'll kill this guy.
You get 2 experience, a potion, and a bread. And then fire off your spoils abilities. Oh yeah, and all this is gone, obviously.
Not in a party, so don't get that. That's good. That spoils. Buy a weapon. You may put on top of your deck. I spent all my money. That's fine. But I did have 5. So 5 gold. So I did do this first one. So I can spend 2. So now you can build the Bazaar's Barricade for a discount equal to your rank, which right now is 3. And that's it.
Okay, so I unlocked my tier 6 rank, or whatever, my rank 6. Spent my 5 XP. I now have an ability that matters for you guys. Each turn, each player may use one ability which heals a wound, like the cleric or the potion, as a spoils ability. So after you take wounds from the monster, you could heal it, so like you could draw more cards or get a festering wound that you just took out of there. Because you take all the wounds from the monster before you do your spoils.
Okay.
So, yeah. So I probably should just do such things. I'm going to heal that so I can draw 1 extra card. All right, we're going to move this up. I'm going to draw my new cards, shuffle my giant deck full of festering wounds. And now that I'm at rank 6, barricades are reduced by 6 cost while I'm there, which is awesome.
Man. Nice weapon. No one can hold it. It's great.
Here, put your cards out here so we all can see. Spread them out, spread them out.
Well, they're not that exciting.
I know, but it'll help other people catch stuff maybe that you're not thinking.
I need to draw a card is what I need to do. I might just go to the marketplace just to do that. Yeah. Like Bree can't hold anything in general, or can she?
No.
No, she's just like kind of like an item card adding on to other heroes. She's like a support character, an ally basically. That's what she is. Cool. All right, so we're rolling. We're 3 dice now each. 3 dice. Getting serious now. And 2 more turns and we'll see the Guardian. Oh yeah, and I gotta add. I'm gonna add here No, move through, take a wound. Move through, discard a card, and then they'll tier 2. +2 damage if you have a spell. This guy's thing.
Oh, I got a good one, kind of.
Okay, so I take a wound. I add 1 monster, Jurassic Park, Tyrannosaurus Rex thing. If you can pass me a light token, and because I have a green.
Let me roll this with Bree, and I have Joba or
Oh, so you don't have to discard yet.
Yeah.
Green. What is it, elf or wizard?
Hold on, let me take my bread. My bread helps with my new unlocked level 5 ability.
I don't have an elf or wizard, so I'm gonna add 1 more to this instead of 2. And I think that's all my dice resolved.
Okay.
I'm gonna add 1. I'm gonna add 1.
Add 1?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
And then this is...
Oh, the undefendable one. So for sure we have one that's gonna hit the village.
So this is a 3, and then I have the red.
Red is take a festering wound. No avoiding it. And then it says add 1 if you have a dwarf or a halfling. She is the halfling. So we're definitely going to 4 on this. So 5 damage right now going there.
Okay, so I'm gonna add a can't block one.
No.
This lets me draw a card, and then this says it also resolves my champion ability, which is gain 5 money, and then I have the champion ability, so I gain 10 money.
You better build a barricade this turn.
Okay.
No, you don't have to.
10,
4, 5,
Buy a treasure.
Well, we,
4,
I mean,
16, 17.
both not.
I have 20 money, so I can build a barricade and still buy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I have 7 money. 7 money.
6.
20.
Could get myself another hammer.
I'm gonna go here, right?
Oh, but I could build a thing. Yeah, let me build a barricade for only, I'm at rank 6, so it only cost me 4. Yeah, I'll go to Bazaar.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to build a barricade, so if you can flip that, only cost me 4. So then I have 3 left. With that 3, I'll buy a light token. Okay, my village ability. I'm going to roll this die, and hopefully it's a 5 or a 6. It's a 2, so we're getting better. This die is better than the other one. Twice as good, but still not enough to remove some of our monster problems.
Okay, if you'll pass mine over, I am going here. I have 20 money, so 10 of it I'm going to spend to do this.
Yeah.
And 10 of it I'll spend to do this. Which, when you draw this, destroy it to gain 3. Experience.
Nice.
1, 2, 3.
I'm gonna go to the marketplace.
Okay.
So I'll draw a card, right?
Yeah.
What I needed. And then I have what?
6 money.
6. I'll just get a hammer.
Hammer.
Hammer time. All right. Dungeon.
Man, this whole like
Oh,
thing,
sorry.
like adult.
I'm going to get rid of this wound while I was in the dungeon.
Oh yeah, heals.
Yeah, I forgot that.
Derp.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll get rid of my festering one also. Yeah. Free heals. Gotta take those free heals.
Dungeon. I don't have any dungeon abilities.
Okay, so dungeon. I'm gonna heal another wound because of my dwarf.
I'm gonna heal a wound to gain an extra magic attack for my wandering healer.
This guy's gonna give this guy +2.
4.
Only have 5 attack. I could kill this guy by myself.
I can party with someone. I can offer 4 attack and 3 light.
Okay, this now 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. This guy can hold it. Yes.
4 attack and 3 light. Can we get to him without get a wound? Go through here, we're fine. This guy is 9.
Mhm.
And he has an after battle. If you have less than 3 light, destroy all your gear tokens.
Oh, that's not good for you.
we would have one. How much do you have?
3. Oh yeah, we would
I
have more
think
than
it
3.
counts like all of it. It's not what you have left over. But then you would obviously have 3 light if you got to him. I think it means like after you've spent it, but I could be wrong. I don't know. In this game, like, I think you just have to have the light to get there. I don't think you're like losing it as you move. I'm not sure. Otherwise, how would you get there? I guess you'd start here and you could spend 2 light to
I
get
guess
in.
you could spend tokens and
But
then
that
you
still
have,
generates light.
but they are gone.
But you still have the light. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe it is. I don't know.
What do you guys have for attack again?
I only have 4.
I have 3, 4, 5. So we have the 9 to get this guy.
I have 8, and then I have to roll this to see what I get for magic attack.
Oh, which you can do now because you're in the dungeon.
Yeah, it's before you go down. Yeah,
So just roll one of these.
One of these ones.
Yeah, sorry, man. Not the greatest. Oh,
I
here's
mean,
a
it's
4.
better.
Okay, that's really good, actually.
Okay, so now I have
12.
Yeah, 12. But this is, oh yeah, that just happens at 12. I could boost it up to 13. But it's 12 if I don't spend my bread.
But this guy blocks like 4 of the magic. So he basically ignores that whole card. Do you have 10? Could you make 10 physical or 10 magic even up beyond that?
No, I only do 9.
Oh, man.
I could go with you. I have the light to get you there.
Well, that's another thing. I only have 2 light.
You can't even do that. So just take care of one of these level 2s then.
I know,
And Mel and I can go down here. Here, Mel and I are partying.
But do you and Mel need the party?
Yeah.
Well, because he only has 5.
Yeah, only 5. But that'll remove 3 of this. Then all you have to do is beat a 1 or a 2 and remove the last one.
I would do it, obviously, 2. Okay, do yours first, and then we'll see.
If you move through this room, gain a wound.
I ignore.
Okay, I get a wound. Fabulous. If you nothing. All right. And this one, unless you have a rogue, discard 1 random card when you move into this room.
I ignore that.
You have a rogue?
No, but I have the. You may ignore those effects.
I don't have a rogue, so we might not have enough attack.
What do you have to get rid of? Sorry.
1 random card. I forgot about that part. Because I could lose like 1 of the attack, and then we won't have enough.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so maybe we're pushing it too far.
So do we go back 1?
What do we want? Do we have a spell? I don't have a spell. Do you have a spell?
I do not.
Good, because we would take 2 extra wounds if you did.
Okay, so maybe we do this one.
Yeah, let's fight this guy. This guy though, we need, he resists 4 physical, so he's actually like fighting physically. 6, 10. He's worse than this guy.
2 of mine is magic though.
I know, but it still reduces.
Yeah.
So all of our total will take away 4 of the physical we own. So then our how much do you have? 2 physical?
Mm-hmm.
I have also 2 physical, so we ignore that. Then I only have 3 magic. You have how much magic?
2.
So that only adds up to 5. It wouldn't be enough.
Oh, 1 shy.
Yeah, or 1 shy.
Can you do that one?
So if we go this way, we don't take the wounds. If we go through here, we discard 1 card of our choice. So instead of taking that 1 wound moving through here, we would discard a card. Yeah, I could just discard this one. I don't need the weapon holding. And if we discard that, then we go to this one. Unless you have a rogue, I have to get rid of 1 gear token. I could just get rid of this bread, I guess. And that says when it enters the dungeon, that doesn't matter.
Okay, and then this I have 4 and you have 5, so we have enough for this guy.
Did you discard a card when you
I
ignored it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, this guy, we just need 6 total.
Yeah, I have
So we
4.
definitely have enough. Okay, boom, we kill him.
Okay.
So we each take a regular wound, and then we each take a festering wound.
Oh, thank you.
And then we have 3 XP to split up however we see fit.
I'm going to gain 2 more, so why don't you take 3 and I'll take 2.
Okay. I'm gonna use
For my
this. I'm in a
spoils.
party. Yep, to heal. Oh yeah, we get treasure card. Draw that, and we can split that up. However, I'll heal a wound.
Do not gain wounds from monsters. If you have a cleric or wizard, do not gain wounds from dungeon rooms either.
Protection from wounds. It's called. You have
Well,
clerics or wizards in your deck?
I don't know, but I ignore a lot of. Oh, it's that. Clerics or wizards. Yeah, but I don't know how many I've purchased. I have like 1, 1, 1.
I have 3 clerics, I think, total, and 1 wizard.
Okay.
I don't know. Whatever.
Yep.
Cool.
Okay, and then I have 1 HP at the end of my turn.
But yeah,
so I
you do
draw
have protection
7.
from things.
Yeah, so I'll just
I do not.
hopefully inherently draw less. I'm not using this other ability for the extra turn, but I'm just putting on this on top to
If you
remember
have
that
a
I have.
potion, because of my ability, you can use a potion now as a spoils if you wanted to like get rid of a festering wound you had or something.
I did not have. Oh,
Okay.
but sorry, I did have enough. Oh, I did have. Oh, did you have 1 light?
Yes.
So I think I do this because is this combined, right? Defeat. Oh, we only did level 2. Never mind. So I just get to do this one, which I can spend 3. 1, 2, 3. And now I can do this.
And then I gain as a spoils because of my prestige town council member. I gain experience, and I'll leave 1 in the room.
Okay.
Oh, and you were in the room with me. I did this. So I could spend 6 XP. Man, there's so much stuff to do in this mode. I love it. I almost forget half of it every time. So I spent 6 XP. So now I'm at rank 7. And now if I roll the wound on these dice, instead counts as a trophy. So I would do my free barricade build on a turn.
Nice.
And now barricades only cost me 3 to build. All right. Kyle,
So
what are you
we
doing?
just did 2.
Oh yeah, we removed 2 from that. So
And
what am
then
I
remove
doing?
the card there, sorry.
oh yeah, that's defeated. All right.
What am I doing? Should I just go down and over?
So costs you 1, 2 light to get in that room that way.
Oh, yeah,
You have that?
Don't. I'd have to. Well, I'd have to use those, but I would. It would. That's 1 wound. I'd get 3 wounds. So 5. No, it'd be 4.
Did you heal 1 with your
I
cleric?
can't discard a card, so it's fine. So going here. No light to go in this one, right? No.
Nope.
No. So I get 1 wound. This type of wound, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Then I move here. I gotta spend 1 light to do that. Because none of these cards have light. Alright. And then I believe I kill it. So it blocks 4 physical, right?
Yep.
So we'll just say my maul is ignored.
Sure.
So
So
1,
you need 6
2,
damage total.
3. And I'm
Plus
doing
4. Yeah,
7.
you got enough.
Okay.
Boom. So take. Do you have a spell? You do.
I do, yeah. That's
You're
the problem.
taking 3 more wounds tokens.
Did you use this guy to heal?
I
But he
did
can use
at
it?
the start. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
okay, you did. Okay.
Use after. You're
I
fine.
need another token.
Oh, sure, no problem.
Oh no, you need to visit the temple, my friend.
I know.
Yeah, yeah.
I was just there.
And then he gives you 5 XP. You can take this one that I left in the room for you, Kyle. Look at that. There you go. Oh. And you get a bread and a light. Pass the man a bread and a light.
Get the light back. It's good.
That removes
Light,
this,
some bread.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah. You did level 2. Sweet.
Yeah.
which is good because we
And
have to do 2 anyways.
then this
Spoils
thing
abilities.
did a
Oh,
1
yeah.
plus with a weapon. Yep. So I need 6.
Yep.
Sure.
No, 5. 5 only. 5 is the cost inside
Oh.
the symbol to get rank 6.
Did I spend? Oh, I spent 1 extra then.
Okay, so
Okay,
just
so
spend
just
1
spend
less.
1
now.
less.
Spend 4. Put 4 away. And then cover it up with 1 from the supply.
4.
So now you're rank 6.
Cool. And then this thing is level up 1 hero. So I was debating leveling up this guy versus
It would
this
cost
guy.
you 3. The other guy would cost you nothing.
Yeah, but this guy is.
So yeah, you might want
The
to.
level 2?
Yeah, this guy.
So level 2 cleric. Nice.
Level 3. Card. I think that was it. Yeah, that was it. Need this. I want whatever the dancing sword is. I just need to have
You
a
have
fighter rogue.
and a rogue. Gain the legendary weapon, Dancing Sword.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a spoils ability. If you can't, gain a bread token instead. But you need a fighter and a thing to play either way.
It's like you assume
Oh,
you already
that's so
got
cool.
it. Yeah.
So what do you need? More rogues in your deck is what you need?
I know.
Or card draw maybe? Or just get lucky.
So I have extra health, so I draw 7.
Nice.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Getting a nice 4 over here.
All right, we're at 8.
Oh, great.
1 wound.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
draw the 2 tokens and
Oh,
apply
yeah.
the damage.
Hopefully these barricades.
Yeah, maybe it'll hit some barricades.
Okay, first
Monster
one
draw.
is the Guild's Quarter. So
So don't place
Don't
it.
place
It
it.
goes back in the bag actually, so it could come back and still
Okay.
hit it, but whatever. So Guild's Quarter barricade's been busted.
and Arcane Wonders.
So that flips over and the barricade's been broken, but at least we don't get a damage.
Okay.
All right, we're rolling 3 dice.
I need all 3 to be the cards for me. I need to draw 3 cards. This is terrible. Oh, I got 1.
Oh, blues. Holy.
Do you have the reroll, Daryl, if you need?
Oh, I don't even know.
Oh, I got my big guess.
So unfortunately, I'm adding
No.
3 monster problems.
I'll just take 2 wounds, whatever.
in the green.
6 wounds.
2
Can you
wounds.
pass me a bread, please?
Yep.
This is-
And then let me check. Elfer Wizard.
There, I'm done.
Oh, I have an Elfer Wizard. So this is actually going.
Oh my god.
We're at 7.
Okay, so then I have to take 6 festering wounds. I can't increase that. 1, 2,
Oh yeah,
3,
and we
4,
gotta add our
5,
guys.
6. That's bad news.
Yep. And she'll show up next turn. When she shows up, any location that doesn't have 2 damage tokens on it, you'll have to find them in the bag and add the damage anyway. Yeah, I don't know if it. Oh, it just deals, 1 damage to each village location with 2 or fewer damage already. But if we have barricades there, that will prevent that actually.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. But that's everywhere because none of them have more than 2 damage.
Right.
So definitely going to try to build a barricade.
Don't they all barricade?
Only
Just the
2 are left.
greens.
She just damaged 2 of the other
Oh,
ones.
I see.
Yeah. 2 greens. So I have only 4 money.
5 money.
Well, I think I have to go to the temple.
Yeah. I
Uh,
might go there actually too to heal both festering
I'm gonna
wounds.
go there. Get rid of 1 festering.
Yeah, put me there too at the temple. I'll get rid of
Yeah,
2
one of these.
festering. I'll also build a barricade there because I have 4 gold and my rank is 7. It only cost me 3.
All right, I will go. Where will I go? 2, 3, 4, 5 money.
Oh yeah, village ability. I gotta roll my
Money.
d6. If
Oh,
I
yeah.
have 5 or 6, we'll remove one of those. 2. Come on, man. This ability sucks.
5 money. Can't buy a hero. Let's go. I'll spend my 5 to buy this. Oh, yeah, but I'll draw a card.
I just read my bottom rank. I didn't read them because I thought we'll never get there. But my bottom rank is when you gain this rank, gain 1 level 3 hero from the box and put it on top of your deck. So any hero you own, like not in play, you go grab a level 3.
Wow.
That's lame. Wants to stop while they're playing to go look through their collection of cards and find one.
Yeah, my
All
last
right,
one.
I'm gonna heal
Just
at
get a
the
weapon.
in the market.
Good.
All right,
Or level
village.
2 hero. Oh yeah, I can just grab a level 2 hero and put it in my hand.
That's good too.
Yeah.
That's funny. Oh, but it's a dungeon ability. It's ongoing. You do it every round.
Oh right.
Mine's just a one-time thing.
I guess it's meant like I have big guys. I'm just like, yeah, more and more.
Yeah.
More.
Yep. But you could. It would help you with the fighter and rogue thing because you could just grab the one you're missing.
Yeah.
Oh.
And the level 2 card.
Oh.
Just gotta get up there.
Yeah, like you only need 15, 21 more XP. And at least 3 more turns. But you need to get rid of stuff.
I
You
know,
draw more
I
cards to
know.
do that. That's cool.
And I just got rid of 2 wounds, so it's kind of like.
Everyone done their village?
Yep.
All right. Move us to the dungeon.
Okay.
I don't want to go.
You can stay in the village if you want.
I
Skip a
can.
dungeon.
I don't know if anyone has, but I can party up, and I'm happy to lend out my hammer that I cannot hold right now. If someone has
no,
someone
I have
that.
a hammer and it can hold.
I
How much is the
have
hammer? Is
one.
it 8?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no way of giving extra. Yeah.
I'm hitting with 11 physical right now.
All right. So without the
So-
hammer,
I can join whoever,
we're
but
going with
I don't think
So
I
you probably
should.
just went-
I should go
6.
solo.
Should I got a bread instead of the heal?
Did you go to the temple mill?
No,
Where did you go on your turn?
the market. But I should have probably went to the bazaar to buy a bread to hold the hammer.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't have
if you
light to
party
get
up,
down.
I can give you another bread.
Okay.
'Cause that would be +4.
I mean, I don't necessarily even need to wield it right now, and I still would
Well,
have.
we kind of need like big.
Yeah, but I don't have any light, so
I have 2.
Okay.
Well,
Okay, I can
I
party
have
with
2
you.
tokens. You have a light token.
Yeah, 1, but I'm saying like that's what I'm saying. I don't know if I
I'll
even need.
trade you a light
Oh, the problem
token
is
for
actually
a,
I need my
potion.
bread to hold my
Yeah, I don't need
because
that.
I don't have a dwarf.
1,
I got bread.
3, 4,
Someone
5,
wants bread,
6.
but I don't think it makes sense for me to party with you because I can just kill something on my own.
Like a level 3.
Well, I have 11, and 2 light.
That's not enough to get the level 3.
No.
I'll party with you. I'll join and spend 1
Well,
light.
no, you could have 3 light.
Oh yeah, that is 3. So I could get down there. 1, 2, 3. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I can kill this guy, no problem. Then I just don't have a rogue. So what does it say? Let's go to 1 random card. Yeah, that's gonna suck.
Ooh. But this guy doesn't do anything. But this rogue, you just get rid of 1 gear token. But it's your choice which one.
Yeah, I could go
And
there.
then, going through here, you have to discard a card, but it's your choice. But then you would lose the light. Or maybe get rid of your adventurer. I don't know.
Yeah, because 6.
So this guy,
It's 10.
yeah, it's only 10 because it's the magic thing. It doesn't matter.
I could boost it up to 11 if I had. to.
Yeah, so you're good to go that way.
Okay. Good. Let's just do that now.
So discard 1 card of your choice.
Sure. Correct.
Okay, and then you have a rogue.
No.
So get rid of 1 gear token.
Which,
Doesn't matter which one.
well, I need the 3 lights, so I have
Yeah,
to
yeah.
get rid of bread.
So obviously you spend these 2 to make the light, which I think you would have done in the wilderness or whatever. And now you're here, and he doesn't have any problems. So you just fight this guy. Boom, 3 wounds.
Yep.
Ooh.
Of course. It's fine.
And then 7.
City over here.
Yeah, 7 experience. And 2 treasures.
2 treasures.
Yeah.
Oh, man. All right. Guardsman? Yeah.
Oh yeah, he holds big weapons. He's very helpful
Mhm.
for your little
I
build there.
need him. Yeah. And then this praying guy.
Apothecary.
Heal and draw. It's not bad.
Heal wound 2 draw a card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then-
Move yourself back to a level 2 room, and also do any of the spoils abilities you have if you have any.
Move back to level 2.
Yeah, you have to move back to one of these rooms.
Ooh.
It says right here.
Wait, and this kicks off when I go there?
No, only when you fight the guy.
Oh,
Nothing's gonna happen.
sure, I'll go there. That one. All right. So I defeated with a weapon. So I can go
You
up.
have to defeat a level 3.
Oh,
You can probably
yeah.
do 2 if you have the XP for it.
No.
Oh.
7 plus 6? No. I just have 6.
Oh, okay. Just throwing it out there.
Yeah.
Okay.
6.
So rank 7 duelist.
Fighter and rogues have both keywords.
Oh, so now it makes
Oh yeah,
all
and
the
then,
other
I,
stuff
and then I get
easier.
the trophy, and if I get a green, which I did. but-
Nice.
okay, and then that's it. That's it. That's all I got. Oh, I'm not in a party.
No.
Okay.
What's his?
This is yeah. If wielding a weapon, put Gorlander on top of your deck. So he.
Yeah,
moves up
buddy.
again, but I lose the weapon.
Yeah. Well, you'll hopefully draw into other ones because you're drawing the whole 2 cards.
So then you
Oh, so I
remove
have to
3
shuffle.
from here. So we're at
Oh my-
4.
No way. Here's my 2 cards.
Nice.
I got it. It paid off putting all those in my deck.
So this removes.
I
that?
did already,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah,
So we're
so
down
we're
to
at-
4 left.
yeah.
Okay, not bad. All right, Mel. What do you? I have.
Well, I don't know now. If we need to get 4, like,
I have. If I spend my bread, I have 6, 7. I have a rogue for shenanigans, and I have 2 light. So I don't have enough to defeat this guy. I have enough for this guy. But I have to discard a card moving through here, so I'll still have enough light. That's fine. So by myself, I can defeat this one. And do you have enough to defeat like a level 1?
Yeah.
So maybe we just split up and do that?
Yep.
Well, I'm going to go here. I have a rogue. I don't need to do any of that shenanigans. I'll discard a card moving through there. I have the light still I need to get in this room. I'm going to take 2 festering wounds for beating this guy, unfortunately, and 1 regular wound, because that's great. I get 6, 7 XP. 6. Okay. And this guy's gone. That removes 2 more from this. Spoils. I have 1 here. Oh yeah, I get an extra XP, and I leave 1 behind in the room. And
Can we grab that now?
no,
No.
don't have any heals to do at the end of the turn. No potions. Spoils. No. All right, I think I'm good there.
Okay, so I think I have this dungeon ability. You may give another hero +2 skill and +2 physical attack. You may heal 1 wound, so heal this festering. And then we'll give this one the +2 skill and +2 attack. And I think that was my only abilities. Yes. Oh, -2 for dwarves. Oh, I can. I think I can
the
do
cleric
this.
can hold.
So then he can hold.
Oh yeah, I had to spend the bread to hold mine. Thank you.
So she's wielding that because she's +2. This is -2 for dwarves. So this is really only a 6, but this makes him able to hold that. And then he just is there. Okay, so I only have 1 light. Problem is if I go to this guy, I have to destroy 1 weapon. I guess it's fine.
But it's after the battle.
I guess I can get rid of a hammer because I have.
But you take a festering wound for each one you destroy also.
Do I have to destroy both?
No,
Oh, yeah, it's each.
Each wielded weapon. So if you can't wield it, yeah, and then you take festering wound for each. Very bad.
Yeah. Okay, so then maybe I just
It's okay taking a little damage. We got some barricades up. It's fine.
Maybe I just do.
And then we'll see her next turn. Hopefully Kyle can heal up as fast as possible.
I already got 10 here.
You have no light to get down there.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
then
12.
when you have to discard cards on the way down and take more
that's,
wounds.
Yeah, that's the problem. Well, actually, he's a rogue now, so it's fine. Which I'm like, this works with that, right?
Yeah.
Like, your fighters and rogues have both keywords, and this thing is like, if you have a fighter and a rogue.
Yes, you're good.
Okay.
Yep.
So get that.
All right, I'll just move to the first kobold, I guess.
This one?
Yeah, we'll defeat that guy. I have 12.
Okay, boom. So take 2 wounds, 3 experience, and draw a treasure. We'll reduce this down to 1.
1, 2, 3. Draw a treasure. Oh, look at this.
Firebrand. That's awesome.
Okay, that's fine.
Magic sword.
Okay, spoils. What spoils do I have here? This one. Level up 1 hero, paying its cost. If it's a 0, pay 0. So this guy would be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Leaving me with 3. Not enough for this. So this guy. Let's level up this one for 3. 1, 2, 3. And then let's do this because I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 money.
Oh yeah.
I'll spend 4, which is all my. And I'll get this one. My dice rolls with the green resolve my champion ability instead. Okay.
So I forgot to do my rank thing. I did mine. Someone in an adjacent room? Yeah, Kyle was in adjacent room. Yeah. So if I
no, I was in your room. Because this.
I know, but even if it was like simultaneous or at a different time, whatever, I think it's fine. And then so I get rank 8, which is a spoils ability, which I could have done to remove 1 of these, or I can remove 1 of the permanent ones.
What? You can do it as soon as you get it?
Yes. Yeah, it's in the FAQ. Yeah. But this wouldn't help now. That's already passed.
No, but I get the fighters and rogues, which I'm in the spoils phase still, right?
Yes.
So do I get that now?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Legendary weapon, dancing sword.
Yeah.
Should have pulled that out.
Well, I
Wasn't
mean,
even thinking.
you didn't think I'd make it that far.
Yeah, honestly, because when I played solo, man, it was so hard. But it's like seems to be with the party system way easier. Dancing sword. Oh. Magic edged weapon, legendary. May only be wielded by rank 2 or higher heroes. You get 2 magic if this weapon is not wielded.
What?
So it's 4 on its own if you wield it. If you don't wield it, it still gives you 2 to your total attack in its magic.
Okay.
So just having it makes it like,
Yeah.
I guess the aura of it just distracts the enemy and weakens them. I don't know. I'm not sure. Of course, that's
some medieval lightsaber.
Here, I'll just throw this. Oh, I think I brought them down. Boom, dancing sword. There you go. Awesome. That's cool.
I thought the chat wasn't working, but it is. Okay.
Oh, it is. Yeah. We're just deep in the game.
Yeah.
I know. Like, yeah. It's what I understand too with this game is unless you know the game, it's the camera's really zoomed out. I'm not always laying all my cards down because I know there's glare. Kyle's playing with his cards off camera.
Well, I don't have room.
We're trying to discuss what we're playing, but I think we've played enough turns to see like the flow of the game so people can get what's going on.
Yeah. No, it's just funny.
But it's like, I know it's longer because we had the hour of explanation. I figured with all the teaming and the cooperative talk, it's going to add length to the game. Last week it took a little long. I want to make sure Kyle can get out of here at a decent time. So we're just kind of going with it, working it through. I want to get to the boss too.
I think once we flip this and now the boss will be available, we have these big turns where we
hopefully, but yeah,
like team up together, go fight.
But that's why I'm not explaining like 100% everything I'm doing.
No, I know. I was just like, and the chat, like Rod saying, like they're lurking. They're all just sitting back watching.
If you guys have any questions or watching, want to know anything, just let me know. If you need me to hold a card up to the camera, all that, as usual. Yeah, for sure. But I figured, I see it a bunch still watching and stuff. It's just, whatever. They're not chatting. They're chilling. It's all good.
Yeah.
All good. I was just waiting to see if we get died by too many festering wounds. If Kyle can get the achievement of getting 0 HP. And
I think I have half that deck.
Not drawing any cards on this turn.
In my deck.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I'm on my way.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to heal too.
Oh, actually, that was the thing with this expansion. They gave you a sheet of little stickers. And in the back of the rule book,
get more health.
Watch this. Barricades rulebook. So they have the achievement idea. I don't know if it has it in this PDF version. Oh, this is like, I'm looking in the wrong one. No, I'm in the right one. I don't know what all this is. I think these are like better setups for this mode or something. I don't know why it's in the same book. Their PDFs online are like, also include other quest books. But if I go to the end of the Barricades rulebook, they have these that are called medals, and they have a bunch of bronze, gold, and silver stickers that you can peel off, put in the back of the rulebook as you achieve these little achievements if you like really want to like go crazy with this game.
Oh, that's fun.
Like defeat all 7 guardians on legendary difficulty. So you like keep checking it off with like a marker, and then eventually you get to put it in. So you keep playing this game over and over again, trying to get all these medals, like basically, Xbox achievements or PlayStation trophies or whatever. Yeah. Page 18. Raw, you just have it there open. The problem is I went right to the end because in the physical rulebook, it's right at the back. But I forgot the PDF that I found online has a quest book jammed in the same PDF after the rulebook. So it's messy, all right? All right. I know. I'm sorry. Thank you, Raw. But yeah.
Okay, will you refill the enemy where I was?
Yep.
And
running at level 1s. Other kobolds in the dungeon have +1 physical resistance.
Oh, it's that guy again.
And our level 2 in here is, we're also level 2s. Demon Spider. After battle, gain 1 festering wound for each of your treasure cards that you have in play on that turn. Oh, and a level 3 we need.
Yeah, we did a lot of everything.
The Fighter. Okay. 4 physical resistance.
All right, are we flipping?
Yeah, so here's the thing. It's a monumental moment in the turn where we've now hit the end of the threat track. So did we had no points left to just draw tokens, right? So we're gonna move this.
There's no die there, so I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't think so. We're gonna move this to 9. Oh, but there is no 9. What do we do? So now The layer is open. We found it. You know, we found a map, or someone told us where it was, or we smell her. So we found it. So now we're going to 9, which still is 3 dice we're rolling on the threat level. Next turn, it'll turn to 4 dice we're rolling each. That's the max we can roll at 3 player. No, it's
No,
not.
we can do 5.
We can get up to 16, right?
Yeah.
So it's 5 each. Yeah. Oh, man. Okay. Yes, that's horrible. Math's hard right now. So she's level 7 monster. So if we get down here, we fight her for 10. But she's plus 4.
So much light. So much light.
I know.
Well, Rob and I are halfway there.
If there are 2+ players in the game, there are. Smorga has +1 physical health or whatever for each Jurassic Park Tyrannosaurus Rex footprint token in the monster horde. At the end of each turn, place all champions that are here have fought her back in the wilderness in the 0 room. And again, we have to damage her 1, 2, 3 times. We have to defeat her, whatever her health is. It's minimum 10. And when you defeat her, anyone who's in the party will each gain 2 festering wounds, or whoever attacks her gets 2 festering wounds. And we'll divvy up, or one of us, whoever hits her, can gain 8 experience. Now, here's the crazy part. You know, if Kyle wasn't loaded with wounds or whatever, if we all had amazing turns, and we all had tons of light tokens, and we all could afford, like, you know, if we started here, like we start in this room, we only need 5 light to get to her. So let's say we didn't party. There is a play where all of us got in there. If we all had tons of light tokens saved up, we all get down there. We all have our big attack turns. We all hit her literally in 1 round. If you can hit her 3 times, I believe, you could add the wounds all together without us being in a party.
Yeah.
I think it works that way.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
But I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. So with all the wounds we have.
Oh yeah, because at the end of each turn, then you all jump back. So
Yeah, it's like,
one, one turn that we're...
Yeah, so we can go down as a party if we need to get light and attack and go down to try to get her. But there's like a sense of urgency now because her abilities too on her dice rolling are worse.
This. Oh, and something happened when we revealed her, right?
Yes. So when we reveal her, and this little reference card reminds us, when revealed, we're dealing 1 token to each village location with 2 or fewer damage. So what you can do is flip the marketplace. We can go from like left to right, whatever. So obviously the marketplace has 2 or less damage, but we have a barricade, so it prevents that hit. The bazaar, same thing, flip it.
Oh, okay.
So it's like she's breaking all our barricades or damaging if we don't have a barricade.
Yeah.
The guild's quarter, just put one of the ones with the name on it there.
Yeah.
The temple has a barricade, it prevents it, but the shop of arcane, find one of those tokens from the bag and put it on there. And then put the rest back in the bag. So she instantly appears. She's mad. We found her home. She starts damaging our stuff. So now, as you see here, if we compare, so here's her abilities before that we've been doing based on dice rolls, and here's her new abilities. So the blue and purple, you take 2 festering wounds. If you don't, add 3 of the little brown footprints, whatever, instead of 2. The red, you take a festering wound. But you only, before you only added 1 if you had a dwarf or a halfling. Now you add 1 no matter what, or 2 if you have a dwarf or a halfling. And then the green is you gain a bread or a light. But now you add up unpreventable damage to your village, or 2 if you have an elf or a wizard on that turn. So she's even worse now. And we're going to be rolling more dice, so more of this stuff's going to fire off. And the more footprints we have, the more her health flies up.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So we're still rolling only 3 dice, right?
Yes. Last turn of 3 dice. So it's going to get spicy here. It's boss fight time.
Oh, no way.
I got 2 trophies.
Yeah. Holy.
But one
I might be able to re-roll.
I got 1 trophy.
got
And,
trophies.
yeah, and a draw card.
Oh, but we both got one of these.
I don't have a reroll, so we're getting 1 unpreventable.
All 3 of us got those.
Oh, so we have 3 unpreventable going to hit our village.
Yep.
But they're not brown footprints, so they don't add to her health.
Yep. And then I got a wound, so if you'll throw me a wound
What does my trophy do now?
It does this, but then gets modified by any of these things.
It does this
Gain
and
5.
this? Or is it modified? No, that's
5
also.
gold.
I see.
I think you do it twice if it's something you can fire off
well,
twice.
This is also. Yeah,
well, no, but you just read this, then also do that for 1, and then you roll another one, so do it again. Yeah.
Well, you got the 2, I didn't.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I got 2, but mine doesn't work that way because mine is, when building barricades this turn, I may build 1 for 0 cost.
Oh, I see.
But I can only build 1 because I can only go to 1 location, right?
Yeah.
So where should
And
I
mine
build a
is I
barricade?
gain 5.
Also
which
draw one card if you
I'm
have
gonna
a
go to the
fighter
temple.
or rogue, so I have both.
Okay, I'm getting rid of
Please
a
get a good card.
festering
Please get a good card.
and a wound.
Uh,
And I have 5.
so she's only 10 to
8,
defeat right now, right?
I know.
I need to like
I have
draw
10.
you.
I
Can
have
you get there with
I have-
light
I have
though?
13 with one light and the light
We
there.
could party up maybe.
Well, yeah, I can.
If you stay here, you need 5 light to get in there
I know.
by
I
yourself.
only have 2 to drop down 1. I can't do the extra 3 to move.
Hmm.
Unless I get something crazy on this card I'm about to draw. Nope. Just a weapon for him.
Yeah, you need to go to the temple, man.
Yeah, I can do 15. But
Yeah, if you come to the temple,
And then we'll party up with you here and we can try to get you in.
yeah.
Yeah?
I have 9 money. If you want to give 1 money, I'll build a barricade here. If you have 1 left over.
Yeah, he has money.
Rogues. Yeah.
Oh, I need to get this.
All right. So I
didn't
guess
read
I'm
this.
bouncing.
Well, you probably should heal up.
If we
man, so
if
could
we party, I can give 2 light, but I can't give much attack.
Okay, 2 of these.
Yeah.
Do you have how much money do you have?
5.
5. Are you spending it?
Should I?
I have 9, so if you want to spend 1 and have 4, I will build a barricade here. But if you need 5, then that's fine. But
Well, I was the only. I don't know. I don't kind of want
Do
to.
you want me to go to the marketplace and make cards cheaper? Buy 2? Would that help?
Yeah. Well, you would immediately draw a card too,
Yeah, throw me there. I'll draw the card.
and you make everything cheaper by 2.
Yeah, everything in the
So I
marketplace
can
is
give
cheaper
you
by 2.
2.
okay, so you give me 2.
I'll get the gem of healing. Maybe I'll get lucky and get it.
Yeah, you should.
I'll spend
And
8.
before you
I know, I know.
8, so
I
5,
know.
6, 7. So I have 1.
Can you flip the marketplace barricade, Mel? Because I get to do that for free this turn.
Yep. So I have 1. You made things cheaper in here by 2, so
Yeah.
I could buy a hammer for the 1. Or I could buy this. I do have wizards, but I think only 1.
Does anything in there cost, what do I reduce it by 2? Is anything
This
4 or
one.
less? Printed cost 4 or less there?
Yeah, there is. The moonlight is printed cost of 3. The hammer is
I'll
printed
take the
cost
hammer.
of 3.
Hammer.
I took the moonlight because it's +1 light for each wizard you have. I know I have at least one of these. At least one.
That's the only wizard, yeah. All right.
All right.
Yeah, yep. 15.
Oh yeah, village ability. Oh no, it doesn't.
I already healed. Did you heal?
What's my village ability do? No, it only prevents the brown foot. No, feats. But my spoils ability, I can remove one of these actually if
that's
if
good.
I defeat something. Oh, yeah. Heal. I'm healing a festering wound. Dungeon. Oh, I can discard an experience for 3 extra attack on this guy. That could be a thing.
Oh, that's +1.
If we party up, I can give somebody
6.
+2 skill if you need something to hold. If you don't have enough to hold your weapons.
Hmm.
I have 17 actually.
17.
I can.
You
Yeah,
just need to get in there.
I know.
Which I have light from this.
I have 2. If
2
you,
light.
I have 2 light.
I
So
only
if
have
you don't,
2
if you, I'll party
That's
with you.
4 light.
You
So
don't
are we
have to
all
spend your
just going
tokens.
together? Is that what's happening? Just for the light purposes?
Because we can't do it on our own, right? How much Rob do you have?
I just have 3 light, so I can't get all the way down there.
No, but if we partied, we'd have.
I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, maybe 12, 13, 14.
14, and I have 5. Can you can't get down there though, right? So
No,
you-
I only have 2 light.
Okay,
all
so
have
you
to
need
pool our light,
somebody.
I think.
Okay, yeah. So I guess
Really?
we would
Well,
have
how
to,
much light do you need?
6.
1?
You need 6 to get there. 3, 4, 5,
Yeah.
6.
So
I have 2. Like
You
to
have
not
2?
spend tokens.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think we.
None of your cards have light.
No, they don't.
Oh.
That's why I tried to draw
How
in the
many?
marketplace.
How many do you have?
I have 2. Yeah, that's
But you had.
sucks.
Okay.
We're gonna overdo it by 1, but it's fine.
So this may be a chance to get her because, like,
Yeah, we.
Yeah,
could
I think we have to
definitely
get her
do it,
once at
just-
least.
It would have been good if we could do it. alone.
Separate, yeah.
all right. Unless, yeah. So how much do I need to spend to do it?
I'm spending 2. Kyle's spending 2, right?
I'm asking how much.
I know, I'm asking.
I have
much
too
light,
light. Too light.
So we need 6 total.
Yeah.
So I need to spend 2 if I'm
Yeah.
partying up.
We're each doing 2.
Okay, great. So we're for sure going through here. Which way to go though? If we go through here, we got to discard a card each.
I can't
This
do that.
doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. This one, if we go through, if we don't have a rogue, whoever doesn't have a rogue has to discard a gear token. I have a rogue. Do you have a rogue?
Yeah, but
Yeah, yours are
I
rogues.
can't do the first one.
Because
I
we have to
can't
go
get rid of
not
a
that
card.
way.
Okay,
Well,
so
I
go
mean,
this way.
I technically could because you guys have enough strength.
Yep. And then if we go through here, we have a rogue, so it doesn't matter. You have a rogue?
No.
So here you'd have to do a random
Oh,
card.
I ignore.
Okay. We go this way. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. We all have rogues. You ignore it. Who cares? And then we go into here. And then we've gotten there with our 6 light. Now we're here. We definitely have enough damage. So who cares? We hit her. When we smash her, we add a wound to her to say we've defeated her once. We need to do 2 more times to win. We all take 2 festering wounds each. Okay, remember, if you have a heal ability, like a potion or something, or a cleric, you can use it now in spoils if you didn't use it already, because of my ability. I have a spoils ability. I'm going to remove 1 of these, so it's only 2. I have another spoils ability. I get an extra experience, and I'm going to drop 1 in the room for later. Okay, what do we get for experience? We can divvy up the 8, however we see fit.
Oh, I get 1 for being in a party.
Okay, nice.
And I need, what do I need? 5 for this. I need 4 more.
The level 3 cleric exists in the pile? Because if so, I'm going to destroy my book to get them.
Yep.
Okay, I'll take a level 3. Thank you. Oh, yeah, and he would also have... oh, yeah, he would have healed a wound. Duh, I didn't do that. Oh, I can do it now anyway. Yep. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to do Joba to level up this guy for free.
Can I take 2?
To this. Can
2?
you take 2? Yeah.
Spoils? What's this one here for?
That's it.
I dropped it for later. Yeah, it's my little leave it in the room
What
after.
did you need to level up? How many?
Well, for this, I need 4.
4. So there's 8.
So if I took 4, you took 2, then Rob only gets 2. I don't know if that's enough for him.
I don't care. I'm good.
Are you good with that? We'll do that?
Yep.
You get 2?
I get 2, sure.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so then oh, can I even do this? Yes, because I had before oh, I didn't.
Okay, this guy goes on top of my deck.
Oh, I did have, because I had my +5 here. So I defeated a level 1+ monster with either 2 light, which I had, or 5 money, which I had. So I spend all 5 of this. And now I get this one. A dungeon or village turn. If you have spent 10 plus money, this turn draw a card.
We need light tokens. That's like key right now. Or just drawn to like your...
I need more.
Oh, remember
cards.
that one
3,
card is
4,
plus
5.
2 light now?
Yeah, that's what I used.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or is it plus 1 light?
It's 1 plus
okay.
1.
The solo version is plus 2 light if the guardian's up.
Oh
I need
no.
more cards.
I gotta go to the temple.
I say heal. Yeah. Heal.
All right, I'm going back to the temple,
hold
everyone.
on. Well, we're
we're not
advancing
done.
this. I don't know. Keep scanning.
Did we have the black die? Oh, we still
So
have to
draw
do
2
2.
tokens. Yeah. Let's finish the round first.
We get excited.
I know. But
Well, technically, we're all going back to level 0 room.
yes, we have
Arcane
to end the
Wonders.
round. Yep.
1 more space left there.
I don't think anyone cares about treasure cards.
Market. Oh, market is good because we had a barricade there. Okie dokie. Now we'll be rolling 4 dice if you'll pass me another one.
Thanks. 1 trophies and card draw.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, all terrible. All of us.
So I got 4 claws total.
So that's 6 now here. How many you got, Kyle?
Well, I might just toss her to, like, she's not. I don't care about.
You don't need extra
I think it's
wielding or anything.
reroll
No,
1, right?
No, just which
1. Reroll 1. Pick 1 to reroll.
No.
But remember your other stuff first before you don't pump it.
4 for halfling. Don't have that, so probably.
Remember, if we can fight her, we remove but now she's like a 16.
Yeah.
But again, parting up, we might be okay. But
So which one?
It's up to you, man. Like you're adding,
Probably.
like yeah, just roll first. Okay, so we're adding definitely 3 more of this. 2 more.
Great.
We're at 11 tokens gonna be drawn from the bag.
Okay, for my blue one, I have to take 2 festering wounds because we can't add more.
Oh, you're red, Kyle. Did you resolve it?
No.
We'll take
Which
a
is add
festering.
2.
Almost
And then
out of
this gives me
festerings.
plus
Yeah,
5.
add one.
I'm just gonna do that.
Add one
so I
more.
remember.
You're at 12.
Yeah.
We even have 12 spots
Oh,
over there. That
sorry, I
can
put
take
them in my
damage.
hand, but they go here.
Oh, we're in
4,
trouble.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Well,
We do,
what's my
but if we kill her
I
or
know.
somebody,
Or
what's this
some
value?
other guys.
What's this value?
Cost. It's like see in the bottom right of cards. It's that square like cost. So you have minus like a discount equal to your rank of 7 on whatever that says.
Which I don't understand. On the quarterback.
So this guild's quarter, see the cost of 10 on it? It's
Yeah,
square
yeah.
gray. You have minus equal to your rank. Your rank is 7.
Oh, this rank.
Costs you 3 to build the barricade
Oh,
there.
I see.
So do it.
Yeah, no, that's.
Then you can level up your hero in a spoils ability if you go to the guild's quarter.
I know.
I know, but you need to heal and
I
like
need
all that
to
other
draw. This card's nothing. I won't be able
Well,
to
just
like.
take a chill turn then. It's fine.
No,
anything in the market will heal that
there's no
card.
chill turn.
Yeah, you get 1 free heal in the market.
Will you pass me my character? Sorry, I think I'm gonna go to the.
No, I need to draw another card. Is what I'm saying.
Oh.
So you have to go to the market?
Well, yeah, but I can upgrade the guild's quarter without going to the guild's quarter.
No, you have to be there to build it.
Okay. Well, I should do that because we're gonna get spanked, right?
Unless something can lead to you removing more of these, that could be better. That only stops 1.
How's your guys' hits? Right now I'm only at 3, but
Yeah,
I'm
this is
adding
a bad turn for me too.
+1.
I'm literally only have 1 attack. Yeah, this is like
yeah,
this is a dead
I
turn.
have 7.
7. Okay. So we probably should try to do. Okay. So I think I go to the temple then because I need
Oh,
to
I should have
remove
got
2 of these.
should have got bread. I keep forgetting that
Oh yes.
because of my thing. It just
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
happens. Yeah.
Goes
If
there.
you already have the dancing sword.
Yeah.
And then I have 10 money.
Hmm.
4 + 1. Oh, this guy can get light
6.
by giving him bread.
I can also purchase light. And draw a card if I spend my 10.
Can you send me to the marketplace?
Yep.
I'll draw a card
I
there.
think I need to go there too. I'm gonna go there.
I'm gonna heal a wound.
Come on, card. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna heal 1 wound. Oh wait. Do I care? I'm gonna heal 1 of these wounds. I thought that matters.
Oh. That was bad. Okay, I have my village ability. I can hopefully get a 5 or 6 here. No, it's a 2. Literally never works.
3.
I'll build the marketplace barricade. Also, marketplace cards are reduced by 2. And barricade only costs me 2 to build, so I have 2 money left. That's fine.
7. Let's save 3 for that. Oh, I could pay 5 for that. So I can just pay.
Yeah, I'm so stuck.
No, I'm just gonna spend 7 of my 10 on this guy.
Yeah, I only have like 4 attacks this turn. Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, I get 6.
Oh, I have. Sorry, I have
7.
plus 2. 2, 4, 5. I have 5 attack. Maybe I can kill that first guy at least.
I have 9. Oh no.
Oh yeah, we can partner up. Yeah, we definitely have to party
I
up.
have 6.
Alright, go in the dungeon. Let's do it.
If someone can lend me a weapon,
Yeah, I do have a big maul I can't carry.
I don't have
Oh.
a weapon.
Yeah, yeah.
well then,
Yeah.
of course.
Okay, so we're going to the dungeon. Let's
Okay,
let's
all
work
of
this
us.
out here.
If you
My
give
problem
me,
is that I don't light.
Did you roll your diplomacy die, Rob?
Yes, didn't never got no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I did, Raw. It has not hit once the whole game. Unless I get a trophy. If I get a trophy on the turn, it's an automatic 6. But the one turn I got the trophies, we didn't have any.
Oh no.
So it was like useless. Yeah, I keep rolling 1s or 2s, and it needs to be a 5 or a 6. So annoying.
Okay.
well, I can trade in.
No diplomacy.
I can have 3 light if I needed.
How do you do this?
With this, your bread tokens used to boost the
Skill requirement. Also
can give
+1
to a fighter or +1 light if a rogue, and they both of these have. They're both rogues.
I can put in 2
So I
light.
can have
So if
3.
we party up, we might be able to get down here. The only problem is she's a 22.
If you give me, hold on, if you lend me that, that's 4, which adds another one, so 6.
Okay, so rewind. Sorry, then
That's-
I'm not going to do that. I'm going to spend, because then I can
11,
do both. So I only want
12.
to spend.
You can build a
5.
barricade while you're over there. Anybody?
Well, I was here.
Oh, okay, never mind.
5.
Where did you go, Kyle?
With you,
Mark it.
so
Oh,
that I
okay,
could
okay.
try and draw a card, but it was
Yep, yep.
pointless because I got another wound.
6,
I could just
Oh yeah,
one
and that's
right there.
adding. I get to heal.
Oh
though.
yeah, I got one.
5.
Yeah. So in the dungeon ability, I do get to heal this to gain extra attack on my
and
cleric.
1.
That's the thing. Oh yeah, I have 3 light right here. Oh no, I have 2 light from the Thunderstone piece because the Guardians are real,
Doesn't matter.
and
So
then
if we-
1 for my hero.
okay, so
I
if
have
we-
3 light total.
Okay.
If we
so
made
then-
it down there,
4 maybe.
what's her
22.
Yeah, because it's
22
this plus
plus
all these
22 for 3, 20,
plus any wounds,
23.
festering wounds.
So it's 23,
24.
24.
And I'm only bringing 4 attack to the table.
I have 12.
So you're bringing, 12, 4,
16,
16, and I'm bringing 5.
21.
Oh, sorry, I have 13. 13.
Did you add all these extra? All your weapons get +1.
Yeah.
You
So
could spend bread.
I know.
Add pluses.
okay, so 6,
You can get to 24, but remember we have to take.
11. I'm 12. 12.
Rogue. I have a rogue. Do you have a rogue?
I ignore.
I have a
So
rogue.
yeah, we can go this way again, and nothing punishes us.
Wait, what are we at without me?
Not enough.
Wait.
Like 11 or something.
So I'm at 12, and then 13. I can get up to 15 if I toss all my bread.
We need 24.
No, but hold on. If I don't go in, it's minus this one, and I can kill one of those guys, meaning it's less.
But
Then you only-
1.
Well, by 2, because I would have been adding +1, plus I'm removing
But
1.
I think you add more than that. No.
Yeah, but if you have enough, I'm
No, we
saying
don't
We
have
don't.
enough.
you don't.
We're
Okay,
like-
you don't have enough.
He's.
So you're
he's like
15, plus I'm 5,
grabbing breadcrumbs over here.
20. What are you?
4.
So that should be enough because 24 is what we said.
Yeah.
20.
and
Is it actually 24? This
Yeah,
way?
because it's 22, and
I'm
then I
at
have
4.
a festering, and you're having a festering, so it's 24 is the total.
Yes. So what are you adding for attack, Mel?
5.
5.
I am paying.
I'm adding 4, so that's 9. Kyle, start at 9 and start adding up.
So I'm 12. I'm 12.
So 9 plus 12 is 21, right?
21, 22, 23, 24.
Boom.
Bread is only, it only targets 1.
Now light. How
It's
much light do we
24.
have? Do we have 6? I have 3 myself.
I
You
have
1.
I have 2
4.
because
So
I
we have
paid.
enough. Okay. We're partying up. Fire off dungeon abilities. I healed my wound, got my thing. Any dungeon abilities?
I don't have any. No.
Dungeon abilities?
No. Just spoils.
Okay. So we're all together. We go here. Nothing happens in this room. He just says other kobolds in dungeon have physical resistance. She's not a kobold that I know of. Nothing happens in this room. This one, if we have a rogue, you ignore. I have a rogue. Kyle has rogues. Okay. We don't discard random cards. Now we're here because we had enough light. Okay. And if Kyle chucks his 3 bread, we've already done the math.
Yeah.
Yep.
Boom.
And then I end up getting 1 back for spoiled. So
Yeah, yeah.
So I spend.
So first, let's take the wounds. So here's the thing. We don't. I'm gonna say I'll take 2.
I have like 20 in my deck, but I'll take 1.
Yep. And Kyle takes 1. Whatever. Okay. Now we
Okay.
divvy up 8 experience plus this 1 that's here, so 9. We can all take 3 and let somebody can fire off.
Can I take 4? Because then I
Yeah,
can
yeah.
upgrade my next one.
So 4 for you. Now we have 5 remaining. If I can get,
1, 2, 3.
I need 3 of it, and I can get my final ability.
It's 7.
Okay, so what's left? 1.
Yeah.
Okay. I can buy a gear token, so I'll buy a light.
We said
I
that
was in a
kicks off.
party.
We said this kicks off right now, or no? The spoils kicked
Yeah.
off.
Yes,
Yep.
yes, yes. We're in spoils right now.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's remove 1 or 1 permanent. So just get rid of
Sure.
this.
I also can remove 1 of these.
Okay.
We are destroying 7 of it.
On top of the
So
deck.
this goes down to 4. That's way more manageable.
So I'm buying a gear. I had 10. I spent 5 on the bonuses plus 1 because there's a discount. So then I still have 3.
So I'm spending
my
all of this
spoils.
to get my final ability.
That's still with
I
me.
wish We need 8 more.
I get to grab a level 3 hero from the box. I don't know anything about all these
man.
heroes, but I'm just gonna grab one that looks cool.
Can you reach, or can you put one of those
You
before we forget? A wound on there. This is the second time.
Sure. Yeah. 1 more to go.
Sure, I'll take this guy because he looks like he's from Mortal Kombat. Because he's the second guy I could find. He looked cooler than the other fish guy that I was looking at. All right, so I got this level 3 guy. I'm gonna add him. Boom. So he's elf, cleric, wizard, hero. Spoils. You may heal 1 wound. You may level up 1 hero, paying 1 extra experience, and I get a free HP. Oh,
Wow,
this
that's pretty
That's
good.
awesome. Okay, so he just gets gained. Yeah, when you gain this rank. Oh no, I put it on the top of my deck.
Oh, nice.
Alrighty, let's see what is
Still
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know we're not
still
quite
doing
done,
4.
but
1, 2,
Oh yeah.
3.
This experience was gone, but I put another one down, and I got an extra. So here, Mel, you take an extra.
oh, thank you,
I forgot I got a bonus from my spoils ability,
thank you.
so I didn't need all of that I took.
Okay,
1, 2.
I know I'm gonna have a whole hand of wounds.
We
I
need,
bet.
we need to defeat it
yeah.
one more time.
And we need to do 4 tokens.
Yeah, 4 tokens.
Come on, give us a couple that have barricades here. Let's see. Market, which is a barricade. That's 1. 2.
3 festering one.
2 is temple. Oh, it has a barricade.
Yeah.
3.
You put it back in.
Yep. Temple. And 4.
That's Raiden, exactly. It's like Raiden and Sub-Zero mixed together.
Market. Oh, Market is the first one. Okay. What did I get in my 5? How many festering wounds did I get? 2.
2. Oh, I got 1.
Maybe I go to the temple again and just. Oh, look at this met. Anyone want to hold some weapons? Because I cannot.
I would take what?
Oh yeah, where's my weapon back that I lent you? I didn't get
All
a free
right.
lent.
Okay.
Can you pass me my character? I think I'm going to the temple because I'm still like almost half dead.
I have a weapon if someone needs a weapon. Oh, yeah.
I have weapons. I don't have people unless
How are
I
we
go
doing
to
for light?
4.
What does anyone have for light?
I got
I'm thinking
no
of going
light.
buying.
light. I have
light.
1,
I can convert my.
but
bread
somebody's
to
got to
light.
hold it. Oh no, I just have 1. Maybe I don't. Maybe I go to the market.
What do we need again?
Draw a card.
6.
6.
It's gonna be a wound. I know it.
Or the treasure that teleports us, which is in there somewhere.
Yeah. Well, we should probably roll first, right?
Oh yes, we do need to
Are
roll.
we up?
Oh,
that
yeah.
changes everything.
Are we up to 11?
Are we at 5?
No, not yet. One more
Oh,
turn
okay.
we will be. Oh, draw a card.
Oh, ouch!
Oh, I got draw a card.
Ouch!
Whoa!
Oh my God, Kyle.
I don't know.
That's
I
fine.
tried.
Okay, hold on. So I'm adding an unpreventable one. I'm adding 2, 4, 6, 8.
+2. I have
So
2.
we
So
can't.
10.
What happens when we can't get wounds? Nothing, right?
Well, you still do the rest of it. But hold on. Can we just add up all our feet, please, so we have the right number?
Yeah, you
before
had
everyone
8 and I
bumps their
said
dice
2.
and stuff? You had 2, so that's 10
Yep.
total here. Okay. So 10 grapple is coming in, plus this one's 11.
You had
Anyone else?
6?
Yep, I added all that in.
Okay, I have just a regular wound, so I'll
What's-
take that.
I'm stuck here.
Why?
Just like you may take 2 wounds if you do not add 3, but there's no wounds left.
Correct.
But we're adding
Sure.
3.
Yes.
Yeah.
Done. Easy solve. I know
Okay.
it sucks, but we've done that bad. You didn't heal enough. You need to heal more.
This is my draw card, but it also
Tried to
gives
heal.
me the champion ability of +5. So we're going to put that there. We get to also draw a card. Oh, of course it's a wound.
Are you done?
Yep.
All right. So I'm going to draw a card for this. The wound doesn't do that anymore. Instead, it's my trophy.
Oh, that's
So I can build a barricade for free. Also means my die roll is an automatic 6 this turn, so it will get rid of 1.
Wonderful.
Woo!
the only time that fires up.
Yeah. And I did everything else. Okay.
I wish I got draw a card. I'm gonna have to go to the marketplace. I think.
All yours is resolved.
I need to go to the temple to.
I'm gonna go to the marketplace.
Here you go, the
Here,
market.
look out of the marketplace.
Please don't be a wound.
Even though we should be healing, because we need to get you drawing a big turn.
No, but we might do this turn.
I know. If
I
we
don't
get enough
know
light,
because
Oh, again.
that's
I
fine.
did the same thing. I don't think we have it this turn because I have stuff, but there's nobody to wield
Yeah, well,
them.
this is.
Yeah, but that's why we party up, so you can like.
Yeah,
give it
but
to
I don't
Kyle.
even think there's enough. Like everyone just has more
I think
weapons than we
my-
can hold.
No, I have no weapons.
Oh,
and
okay.
I got
Oh,
level
that's
6
what I said.
plus 2.
Okay.
I'm saying we'll worry about that when we get to the party stuff.
All right. So then I'll go and get rid of these 2 festering wounds from the
But
temple.
light is what we need. I keep asking.
Yeah,
What
I
is
have
the light?
3.
I got no light.
I have
3.
1, maybe 2. So that's only 5. So definitely have to buy a gear token because no one else decided to worry about light.
I wanted a card.
You
I was
selfish,
banking on the card.
you selfish
Banking on the
bastards.
card.
I would have added +3 to her, so I had to go to the temple. Are you buying light?
Hold on, let me make sure I have money for this.
What do I have? 5,
It only
6.
costs 3, right? Yeah, I have 3. And I can build the barricade for free because I rolled my trophy thing.
Okay.
So pass me a lantern.
Okay.
There we go.
I have 6 money. I have 6
So
money.
Justin says, think you need to win now or roll 5 dice each is game over. No, because there's good stuff on the dice. So maybe we just roll all +1s and trophies.
Buy nothing.
And my damage equals a trophy, so that's all good, you know? And maybe we only roll like some greens. Maybe it's only some greens. There's lots of good sides on the dice.
Sorry. If you want to change what you did, Rob, I can pay 5 for a light and +2 attack. So then I would have myself.
Light and +2 attack.
I would have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 light.
I don't know if we have enough damage to get down there because, like, we're looking again. She's 22.
+1.
Plus your festering, all our festering. Oh, I heal 1 actually.
Did you heal 1?
I did. I
Okay.
drew another one.
Yeah, so she's +3.
Oh, I get to heal 2 for my clerics. Oh, I have multiple heals. Yeah, I'm good. I'll get rid of my festering wounds.
Okay.
Lend me your cleric.
I'm gonna pass out. I have weapons.
That's a while ago.
We can.
You have a you don't have a fighter, right?
Yeah, I do.
rogue? Or
Possessed
rogue?
elf. Rogue.
Because that might be better if you.
No, I have no rogue.
Well, no, your fighter becomes a rogue for me.
Okay.
So it's. But can you lend me a guy like that?
Yes,
Yeah, for
one
our
card
party.
on the turn.
Yeah, because
If
it
we're
would
in a
make
party.
more sense for me to take that, because then I buff them up with the other stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
We'll figure it out.
Okay.
Fighter you need. Okay.
So Rob, did that change where you wanted to go, or did you want the light still?
Oh, I could get you a card draw too if I give you my cleric. This one. Sorry, what?
If you don't want to go there, I think we have enough light because I have.
The only other place I would go is
4.
no, because I wanted to flip that for free. Unless you have the money to also build the barricade.
No. I need the money to be able to buy the light and the extra damage.
Oh, how about?
Oh, I do have bread. Nope, not enough bread. Oh, I'm gonna use this potion
Yeah,
to
yeah.
heal this wound.
Yes, exactly.
I didn't even realize I had it.
No, it's fine. Whatever happened, happened.
Okay.
Okay.
So dungeon.
Dungeon time.
Oh no, I knocked it over. So we can give 1 card kind of like each.
If we
Yeah.
decide to party up, you can lend or give 1 card.
Okay. So can someone wield this hammer for +4? If it's a dwarf, it's -2. So it's only
Yeah, I
+6.
mean, like this guy can like.
So I
what-
could wield
oh,
like I
you
could
need
give,
a guy.
well, I could just.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna lend her one. Maybe.
I don't necessarily need a guy.
But you give the
If
weapons buffs.
I don't care though. I
Yeah.
could give
But your
both
guy
of
can
these
only
to
hold
you.
1 weapon.
I know this problem. That's why I need a guy, because then this buffs up.
Okay, hold on. Let's look at dungeon abilities first because I do have some.
I
Let me
can give-
fire them
Oh,
off
I don't
first.
have any.
Yeah.
So if I keep this guy, I have a dungeon ability. You may heal 1 or 2 wounds. If you have a hero wielding weapon, you may draw a card. I don't have a hero wielding weapon, so I could.
But we could give you a weapon before that.
How many festerings do you have in hand?
None.
What can that guy hold?
So if I lend you this guy, I can give him to you at this point, but I think I'll just lend him. So now you can do this dungeon ability, which will get rid of 1 here and this, and you have a guy wielding.
Hold on. If I
This guy's wielding this weapon.
Well, that's a weapon.
It's a weapon, yeah.
So
if
this guy
I just
can-
needed a guy to hold
but now I would
this.
wield this one instead.
Why?
do you have a +2? Did you give
He's
extra
a dwarf.
requirement?
He's a dwarf.
Oh, nice.
So
Yeah,
he
yeah.
can wield that.
Yep, so that's a 1 card. So
Okay.
Kyle, you can give this to me.
Yeah.
You can
You're
lend
gonna use
1.
it, yeah.
Yeah.
But now I
but,
have
but I can
this-
do this right now, right? Yeah. I'll just
Oh,
do
can
this.
someone give me a bread?
No, I don't have one. Kyle has
What does
one.
the bread do for you?
It gives me +2 skill.
So
So,
that
I
guy
have
can-
1. I'm 1 shy of holding this, and then he can hold this. But do you need your bread?
Well, bread gives me +1 attack.
Well, if he holds this,
Well,
I'm
then it's yeah.
I'm
you're
3,
better off
4,
with
5.
you
This
need
is
2 bread
6.
for that?
Yeah, because it only gives him 2. And he can
All right.
he can
As long
wield
as we're
that.
good for light, though, because my bread could also be used for light.
I'm only giving 2 light possible.
4 light for
one.
me.
Oh, okay. So we're good. So I just have to give her 1 token.
Yeah, and I have to get rid of these 2.
So let's count up her attack, though, to see if this is even worth it.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm adding 2 extra to her. So we're back at 24 again.
Weapons
Okay.
+1 for your fighters. Okay, so that's a 2 5s. Is
I gave my
10.
heals to Kyle.
I didn't spend 10. Did I spend 10? I gave my money away. I don't remember. I don't think
I have 20.
You have 20.
Yeah.
And I have
Oh, I have
3, 4.
5, 6,
I have 6.
7, 8, 9.
Oh, more.
I have
than
9.
And I have 6.
We're good, right?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
spend 1 light token. We have 6 light. We go here, nothing happens. We go here, nothing happens. Here, oh, I don't have a rogue, so I would have to discard a random card, I think. But if we went this way, we discard 1 card of our choice.
All of us?
But I don't think you do Festering Wounds.
I can't
Yeah,
do
that's the
that.
problem. Okay, so I'll just do a random card. It's fine.
I think we might still have enough. Unless you
Yeah, we
lose
should
like
be
one
good.
of your wielders of
No,
a
I think we're good.
big weapon.
We'll
but I
find
think with
out.
even Kyle, you had 20 and I have 6.
You both have rogues, you ignore that thing?
I ignore that.
Mhm.
Okay. 1 random card.
Man, I don't want to do it.
Do
You can be mad at Mel.
No, it's Raiden.
Oh.
My new card.
Mhm.
You would let me heal wounds after, but we win if we win this anyway. So we're in here.
Yep.
Okay. So she's 24 because I have 2 Festering Wounds.
hmm
I'm coming at her with 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well, between Mel and I, we have 20.
And I have 6.
So we're good.
So Rob and I have 12 and you have 20.
33.
33. Let me do the math. Yep. Okay. So we hit
Only
her
my 2 little
and we
ones.
win.
I have 2 little cards.
Boom. 3rd damage.
Thank you for the bread, by the way.
Yeah, no problem.
Woo! So we don't even resolve this stuff. We defeated her. I think on the same turn it happens. I don't know. I don't even know if you get that far.
I don't think so. I think
don't
it said
think
you
so.
win once you put the...
But yeah, there was something about if it happens on the same turn though, that's like everything's dead, but you still win. But it's
Oh,
like
well, I guess... So what? You remove 7,
oh yeah, that's right.
right?
Yeah.
So I think we still... No
I
matter...
get rid of 1. I'll get rid of that
Oh,
one.
I get rid of 1
Okay, so we have to what? Do
for spoils
do
ability.
4?
Yeah.
Right.
So we're
Bizarre.
good. There's no way we can cover
Is
up all
1.
of the. There's more than 4 spots.
Well, yeah,
We're good,
but
we're good, we're
It's
good.
just
Yeah.
whether the shop gets destroyed or not.
This one's destroyed.
Oh.
No.
2.
See?
3. The bazaar is flipped. I just didn't reach it in the market. Yep, we're good.
So just the shop.
And the bazaar is... Yeah, just that we just lost the shop.
Oh.
Okay. So a
Don't
couple
get that.
things to go over here. Again, we might not have played that perfect. Again, it's only our first time playing co-op. I played solo once. It's only my 4th time playing Thunderstone Quest, but I have played Thunderstone Advance a handful of times. But that was like 10 years ago, or less. I don't know, somewhere around there. But we are deck building monsters. But I just want to show this, just to take the wind out of our sails. 'Cause it looks like okay, we kind of crushed it, and it's kind of expected. Even though she's level 7, her difficulty out of all the monsters that come with this is only 1. But it can get all the way. Look at all these that came in the box. There's 3s, 4, 5
Oh,
difficulties. It goes up to. So there's some way harder scenarios. If you watch this and you're like, oh, this looks too easy. Again, we're only playing the 2nd scenario in the core set. So it's a little less complicated, a little easier. And then we added the barricades, easiest barricades mode on. Or actually, easiest guardian, but we played on normal barricade difficulty. But obviously, you can crank up the difficulty by changing the win conditions, where like if 3 buildings get destroyed, you lose. You can play with a higher level guardian. You could play in a later scenario, like scenario 3 of like, you know, Quest 7 or whatever. It might have more complicated, stronger enemies. I don't know. But anyways, just so you know, so like we did kind of do well, but like I didn't want to crank it up or get too crazy.
Yeah, because you
Yeah,
never
because
know.
We're
the
just
first time.
learning.
Yeah.
We're just learning. But
No, I agree.
I do think it definitely improves the game, this Barricades mode. I wish this stuff was included in the base box and they just charged a bit more. Sucks that they did the whole second Kickstarter later. But again, we're coming at this later where I can just buy it at retail and I'm living the dream, you know, free shipping, all that stuff. But yeah. So I want to hear, Mal, what do you think of it? Now that we played last week, we played Thunderstone Quest competitive, base game only. using only the first intro-ish, not the intro learning scenario, but the first like real
First
scenario.
yeah.
And now throwing all the barricade stuff, no side quest, but prestige stuff, and yeah, the Guardian. I don't know, all this jazz we added, the new starter cards, all this kind of stuff. How do you feel playing last week versus now? Thoughts, differences, things you like, things you didn't like, anything?
So my first thought is I don't think I would play without this mode. Like, I don't think I would play the competitive. I like this co-op aspect. I like the pressure also that they kind of like attack back. So maybe you want to go to a certain place, but you want to build a barricade, or you want to, as like Rob's putting discounts in places. So maybe that's not where he wanted to go, but he's giving the discount to the rest of us. So it's kind of a little more of a team game. I liked that.
Feels more cooperative, would you say?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I liked the original game itself, but just after playing this, I think I like this mechanic better.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't really have much more to say other than that. Like, I just like it better for all the same reasons I like the first game, and now I like the co-op aspect of it. I like the little bit more pressure that it adds.
Oh, what do you think?
Yeah, same thing. I would play this one. Over the other version.
Over competitive, the default version?
Yeah, that's right. I like the ability for us to kind of all go at the same time.
Yep.
Gives the illusion that things are going a bit quicker because you're kind of focusing on
you
things.
know what you're doing.
Yeah.
We're not on camera. I'm trying to just do one thing at a time. Once we all start talking at the same time, you're watching, you can't follow along. It's a mess.
Yeah. And I love these.
Oh, yes,
whatever
the
they're called.
Prestige,
class boards,
yeah.
I think they're called.
Yeah, I like those as well.
Amazing.
I know.
Because like
At first, I could tell you were like, "This is too much. Like, there's too many abilities."
no, it's just.
But I knew you'd love it.
Well, it's
like,
it's way better than trying to hunt for a card or like hope you get a cool treasure card that does the same thing.
Yeah,
it's like
yeah.
now it's like I can actually do this and I can see what I can level up to. So
here, just hold it up, show them. So again, one side is for Barricades mode, but these prestige class boards, yes, they are awesome.
Yeah, I like
They're
them.
way better than the side quest and guild sponsorship garbage from before, and they still can incorporate legendary cards, but they still, just like the side quests, can lead to you playing a certain way. But I love how everyone at the table knows, and like I picked a supporty class on purpose so I could help everybody, you know, be more of a team player, but there is the more like focused on yourself and just becoming, you know, taking a role.
Yeah.
It helps you specialize more. Super fun. Super fun. I got all of mine on there. That's so cool. I thought it'd be like super hard to do based on the solo play. And I have played it solo. It is cool. You just play with only 2 heroes in the village, 4 cards in the market, any ones you choose. I think there's some scenarios online or in that quest book, maybe. I don't know. But other than that, you get 2 different starter cards to play with that give you like more light and stuff just to help you as a solo player. But there's no partying, obviously. But it was still pretty cool. It just wasn't as... Definitely after playing the solo, I was like, okay, that's neat. I get it. But then once I saw the co-op of us all working together and the planning, like right after the dice are rolled, and we're planning like, who's got this much light? Who's got this much attack? Are you going to this village spot because you have this ability? And should I go with the same one? And who's building a barricade here? And then, but what about over here? Now that we got this many little brown feet to clear out, like monsters are coming at night to attack us. Who's going to fight a level 1 and a level 3 to get rid of this? And I'll have an ability that helps us and we don't need to go there. And then when we're partying up, like who's trading tokens and lending cards and like all that stuff, like that is not in a lot of cooperative games where you're like in Aeon's End, that deck builder, when I first saw that one mage where you were like buying cards and putting them in my discard pile.
I loved that mage.
That was amazing. Like that added cooperative deck building to a new level. And that was one thing I loved. Seeing it in this game, like lending cards and tokens and sharing light and adding your attack together and taking, you know, sharing the rewards and the punishments. It's like that stuff I love from like adventure games and fantasy games and stuff when you're dungeon crawling, whatever, sharing rewards and should we party up, should we not? Oh man, it's the cooperative nature of this, those decision points of discussing and working together. It takes that dated version of this game. When I played last week and I played this, I felt like I was playing the exact same game I played in like 2012. That already felt like a dated game, Thunderstone Advance. Just felt very like a dated deck builder. Was okay, but just felt very dated. And all this felt like was a prettier dated version of a game. It felt like the competitive version. Didn't wow me. Was still fun though. Still a fun game. But adding this Barricades mode and just the extra complexities and the teamwork and the competitive nature, it's not just Like how many times I watched you last week sit there while Mel's taking her turn or while I'm taking my turn.
Yeah, it's
Games like that are boring.
only go
sit
to the
there.
village, and then it's like buy
Yep.
one card and then wait it for your next
Yes.
turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, when the downtime outweighs your actual playtime, that's bad game design. But here, we're not even playing the full. It's meant to be played all simultaneous. Like everyone do your village all at the same time, then dungeon. Stop for a minute. Do you want a party? No. Okay, just resolve your stuff simultaneous if you want, and we just keep rolling, or talk it out and do it one at a time if you don't like the chaos of it. But it definitely is just the teamwork, and we all care what each other's doing. And I'm mad that Kyle has wounds, and like, because I need him to help me in a party to get the light I need down here, come in with his big hammers, and I just it turns like it's not just a cool co-op game like Pandemic's co-op, but like this is like co-op to the next level. Like you all have to work together, and that's a sign of a really good co-op design. When it matters, when you're all working together and everyone's invested in everything. Like I'm trying to make sure you're buying cards, and I need you to level up your heroes, and you're making sure you're giving these tokens, and I have the tokens that I need to give you because you're not buying the certain tokens and stuff like that. I don't know. It's really good.
Mm-hmm.
Really good. But yes, these prestige boards, yes, MTalksify says very awesome. They're a favorite part.
Yeah.
These are very good. I like these a lot. I would always want to try the other side, but I don't think I'll ever not play Barricades Mode ever. So yeah, it definitely makes the game feel not so dated and makes it feel more like a modern co-op board game / deck building / card game, whatever. And yeah, it definitely improves it a lot. It is not smooth. The rulebook sucks. The play testing, you can tell, wasn't the greatest. Again, it's AEG, so I set my bar a little low because their stuff always comes with like missing components, misprints, poor quality components. Things don't feel like that solid. And when you're paying retail prices for AEG stuff, I had no problem. But now they're doing this crowdfunding stuff. I expect a little more sometimes from a publisher who's been around for decades. I expect them to, when they get Kickstarter money, to make higher quality production. But it still feels just like they're just getting to pay for the retail print run and kind of just whatever. Because that rulebook leaves a lot to be desired. Definitely have to go on BGG, spend some time there to get the understanding down. FAQ questions, all that stuff, which is like a normal thing kind of with a lot of these board games, but this is only Thunderstone. It shouldn't be that complicated. So it's not like it's Gloomhaven rule set. You expect to have a lot of missing stuff. It's like the third time they've made the same game. So you figured they would have refined things more and less questions and understand how to do rule books properly and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, other than that, frustration of figuring out how it works, which was not as easy as I thought it should be. Once you get it down, it's like, it's fine. Again, thanks to whoever made the reference sheets on Board Game Geek to help understand the flow of things. Someone made a nice flow chart, actually, of how it works without Barricades Mode and how it works with, to show, like, this is the phase, this when you decide this and all that, because, like, timing does matter. But again, that's only if you want to be super strict with it, but yeah. Definitely neat. Jacko says, very cool. I'm glad I'm saving my board game cash for Gen Con, or else this one would be in the old cart already.
You're going to Gen Con? That's awesome.
Jacko, you might be able to find this game at Gen Con, either like sometimes at, what's that one booth, that place?
Cool Stuff?
Cool Stuff Inc.
Yeah.
Which is also the same company that ships everyone's Kickstarters now. Quartermaster Logistics, same company, I believe, if I remember correctly. But Cool Stuff Inc. usually has a giant booth there selling older games, some dented, whatever, or just older games that they printed too many copies of. So I found lots of like games from 3-4 years before for like heavily discounted.
We always take a look there.
Yep. Or you might be able to find it at some of the different vendors that are there selling this game, and you could like not barter, but like negotiate, haggle for a cheaper price on it. You never know. Or you can go to the auction.
Auction, yeah.
Or the other thing that's in the auction, where you can just browse the table of people.
Yeah, I don't know what they call that.
It's in the same.
It's almost like a little marketplace.
Yeah, you can line up. Basically, you can bring your games there if you fill out forms ahead of time, and you can give your games to them, and they'll try to sell them for a cut. But you can browse this room of all the attendees who brought their games. You can get in a math trade before you go to Gen Con and trade games with other people. There's math trades run on Board Game Geek and stuff. But yeah, Gen Con is a great place to find older games or used games and stuff too. There's a whole segment of that there. So you might be able to find this heavily discounted or trade it with somebody at the convention if you really want to put the work in to find it. Yeah, it's like the auction store, right, Michael?
Yeah.
There's like the auction where you sit in there and they're bidding on things, but then there's tables and tables of stuff that people are just selling to get rid of it.
Yeah.
So as long as they price it good, it'll be gone. But people line up and go in there to just browse it every day because new people are coming to the convention every day bringing new stuff. Great place to go look through older games, quote unquote. Yeah. So bring some spending cash, Jacko. You might and make a list of these games that are like not the new hotness. Make a list of games that are like, you know, from the last like 10 years or whatever, that you're like, oh, I always wanted to copy that or copy this. And they're not in print. You might be able to find them there for cheap.
The other thing you could do is take it out from the library that they have there. They have the big library. You could play it and see if you even like it.
Michael says, see, Cool Stuff Inc. Ding and Dent is the bane of my wallet. Yeah.
Yeah. We always pick up something usually. Find something cool.
The cool part is when you're at a Cool Stuff Inc. booth at like a convention, like at Origins or at Gen Con, you can actually pick it up and inspect it. So sometimes their ding and dent is literally just the shrink wrap has like a cut in it.
Yeah.
But if you're buying online, you just sometimes have a description, or you're just buying it and says it's got dents. You don't know how bad it is.
Yeah.
But this, you can actually pick it up, look at it, you know, take it up to the front counter and like talk with them, you know, maybe even haggle a little bit, which is cool. So yeah, no FOMO, but go there. And if you're staying there for even Sunday, it's the best day of the convention, especially in the afternoon, before all the vendors start packing up and have to pay to ship all their stuff back. You can definitely walk up to booths. I did it in my first Gen Con, walked up to booths being like, hey, that game's still here. I've been eyeing it all week. I don't say that to them, but I come back on Sunday before I leave and I'm like, oh, that big giant heavy box right there. How low will you go on that box? I will take it off your hands right now so you don't have to pay to ship it home, and put it on your truck or put it on a pallet or all that and carry it to your truck. And they'll definitely work with you, especially if you're paying cash. You definitely can get some good deals on Sunday for stuff that's left over. Because they have to pay for that booth. They have to pay stuff to get shipped there. They want to make sales. They don't want to pay to have it shipped back and sit on their store shelves or in their warehouse. So yeah, definitely that's a pro tip. We'll talk more about that stuff on our Gen Con streams coming up. For sure.
Hopefully we can meet you as well.
Or not. Or not.
You can meet me.
Or you can meet Mel. I'll try to hide from you and run away. Yeah, because you'll start showing me all these games you're buying, and then I'll start buying more games. I'm trying not to buy as many games. So,
We're going to hold back this year.
You know, I show you guys all these cool games, and I'm trying not to buy any. No diplomacy. Anyways, that was Thunderstone Quest. Yeah, I want to play this probably solo in the future. I'll play it on the channel, I think. No promises. We'll probably play it co-op again sometime in the future. But I think we're going to move on to another board game next week, actually. Probably something we've played before, but a new version. We'll talk more later. I don't want to give it away because
the comment section is going to go crazy trying to guess.
No, they're not. No, they're not. It's something that you guys, anyone who's watched the channel for the last few months knows that I have these products. I just haven't got around. Mel's painting, and yeah, we just fit them in. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Anyways. Thank you all for watching. Thanks for hanging out. If you're looking for other videos, playthroughs on the channel, hit subscribe, check the playlist section. You're looking for other Thunderstone playthroughs, check the video description down below. Thank you to all these people for supporting the channel. Thanks to everyone watching. Thanks to all 19 of you who clicked the like button. Please click the like button. Helps other people find the channel, find these videos, helps YouTube promote the channel. So thank you so much. And if you'd like to support us, links are also in the video description. Anyways, thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next stream. Bye-bye.